We are live.
All right, here we go. Hold your ears, folks. It's showtime.
Back to all the better days when I used to be young and free. I remember her like it was yesterday. She was so beautiful to me. In my mind sometimes I'll run away to this time back in history. She reminds me of the summertime way back in 2003. Hey, she was a cutie in a sundress. I told her I just had to confess, I got a crush on you, darling. Them long tan legs got me falling. And I know we just met, yeah. But I heard that love at first sight ain't a myth. Oh no, yeah. I wanna take you out on a dance floor, girl. I wanna hear you screaming out for some more, girl. I wanna do something that they call crazy. Call you my baby, my pretty lady. I wanna be with you until we're fucking 80. I wanna watch the sunset with you daily. Keep my baby safe as we live, always chasing. Hearts racing when I'm with you, I'm just saying. Back to all the better days when I used to be young and free. I remember her like it was yesterday. She was so beautiful to me. In my mind sometimes I'll run away to this time back in history. She reminds me of the summertime way back in 2003. I've been chilling on the coast with my homegirl. The palm trees and the time moving slow, girls. Back to my place, hey, you can call it home, girl. Pina coladas on tap, we alone, girl. I want a piece of you, you want a piece of me. Ray-Bans on, gotta block out the heat. I love your smile too, I've never felt so free. Bring it on, girl, work that body here to me. And I know that summer only lasts 3 months, yeah. We got the whole world, travel with me, girl. And we'll never stop chasing the sun. That's right. On the run, we ain't done till we find what we want. So we can stop anytime we want. Cause we on the run, we ain't done till we find what we want. But I already found the one. I think back to all the better days when I used to be young and free. You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud, you better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back?
Welcome, everybody. Dustin, you there, brother?
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
All right. Anybody else here? Welcome. Join if you'd like to. We're going to talk about citizens. You know, that's what the whole Sovtards got. There's so much bullshit going on with our nation right now. We're in distress right now. That's what you do when your nation's in distress. Everybody should be hanging their flag upside down. What's up, Easy? What's up, Buzz?
How to do this?
We have some theories of what might have possibly caused the bridge to collapse, making it seem more like it was terrorists, and multiple people have been telling me that a second bridge collapsed on the west side, but they're hiding it. That's why we can't find anything about it right now.
Yeah, that, and it's also possibly a distraction from P. Diddy that the federal government allowed him to get away.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. I think
No,
what you said earlier about,
Oh, it was a cyber attack on the ship. It's
the ship.
no doubt about it. But with P. Diddy, he put his family on one plane because you have to register that with the FAA, right? So that plane takes off. The feds forced that plane to land, thinking P. Diddy was on it when he wasn't.
Hey,
he hopped on another plane and he's long gone.
Yeah. So what else were you telling me?
Hey, Justin,
what's that, buddy?
Do you mind? Can I share live before you get more subs?
Go ahead, buddy. I don't care.
Justin,
that's fine.
I'm gonna be live at 6 o'clock. A lot of people are going to sub to you, Justin. Is
That's
Justin
fine.
there?
If you want to share it out, I don't care.
Okay. That's what I'm asking. But the problem is, how do you do that? Indiana?
Right at the top on the right, you could probably click and say share with your stream.
That or go to my page, pull the live stream up, click share as a community post. That's another way to do it.
All you know I'm gonna do, I will go live and I will put on my I will share you in my channel.
You can do that, or you can make it so that's going
You know?
live on your channel right now too. It's whatever you want to do. But yeah, We thought we'd.
I'm not going up till 6 o'clock.
That's fine.
Now.
We just thought we'd go live a little bit
Okay.
earlier because we found out some things about what they were going to do. They had a bunch of diesel that they were about ready to send out, and it's planting season.
What question
So-
to ask
In the
you?
Midwest.
Okay.
Does
Does Justin have the domestic or the?
This is mine,
Hmm.
StreamYard.
Oh, this is yours.
Yeah, we're sharing it.
Yeah.
Hey, Christine, how you doing, beautiful? Yeah, I'm
Plus,
wondering if it's had to do with a lot of the illegals, since there are over 80,000 known terrorists.
Yeah, but that number was from like 3 months ago.
4
months ago. Somebody
I'm
put
sure
that out.
exactly. I'm sure it's higher than that, but that's the last time I heard a number about it.
Yeah.
More than 80, let's say it that way, more than 80,000 of the illegals that came in and that are given money that should be taking care of the homeless and the veterans and all this shit
Yeah.
are known terrorists. And if they exactly, Christine.
Yeah. And it's when that 80,000
Did you
number
know,
was put
Sterling?
out there, Border Patrol seized 4,000 like IEDs.
Yeah. Hey, Journeyman Sterling.
That's the ones they caught.
Exactly.
The 80,000 number is the ones they didn't catch. So who knows how many IEDs and other types of devices are out there.
Yeah.
And it's kind of
And
fun.
for the bridge and for that Baltimore bridge to fall down, it had to be hit at the exact certain spot.
Yeah.
And they could easily have turned the ship in a certain different angle or something, you know.
I think the crew tried.
Yeah,
but they were locked out because
they were locked out.
Because a lot of these newer ships are all computer ran. They're not hard to hack if you know what you're doing. So whoever took over control of the ship is the one that moved the ship. Because if you watch the video, after the lights went out the first time, it was headed back towards the shore. And all of a sudden, it makes a sharp right turn and hits the supporting column and takes out the bridge.
Yeah, and now we know that there are 20 people that have died. And that's just by the bridge.
Now there's it's now 8 confirmed dead. 20 plus vehicles have been picked up on sonar. They don't know people are in them.
Oh, okay. You're talking about cars.
There are 6 confirmed, or not 6, 8 confirmed. There are 6 construction workers that were on the bridge. They confirmed that yesterday that they're more than likely dead, and they found 2 more today that they pulled out were dead.
And that's just by the ship. So they're going to search the rest of the river.
Christine, it wasn't a barge. It was a cargo ship. It was a full-blown cargo ship, container ship.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
And they say that they put down the anchors and called Mayday, but
the Coast Guard has the recordings of that.
That's not going to do shit.
Yeah, it would,
Not with all that sand and all that stuff, you know.
Yeah, it just depends on what's in the river bottom, if they're going to catch on rock or not.
Yeah.
But it will help slow it down because you're dumping tons of metal into the water.
But now they can't transfer all that freaking diesel to all the farmers.
Yeah, and then
They
I've seen
can. They have
reports
to find
earlier
all
today.
sorts of different ways. They have to find another freaking boat to put it all on, just across the
They
freaking
can't
river.
right now.
Yeah, not right now.
Now, no, they got to bring a hazmat team in. Just besides diesel, they found other hazmat on the ship.
Yeah.
So
That's
now
right.
it's a huge mess. It's going to probably be a week and a half, 2 weeks before they move that ship out of there.
And will our government ever tell us the truth? Hell no.
Nah, because what's kind of, it's not like jokingly funny. It's more like quintessential funny that April 8th, they're warning about terrorist attacks, but multiple states have activated the NBC part of the guard, the nuclear, biological, chemical units. And then all of a sudden this happens. To me, I think there's more to come. Because that bridge was a major key player in I-94 or I-95. I can't remember which one runs north and south through there. I think
No
it's
problem,
95.
Sean.
Might be 94. That's going to disrupt
Yeah.
a lot of supply chain. That food, gas, everything. Because now they're going to have to go clear into New York and come back in on the other side of Baltimore and go through Baltimore to make deliveries. So, to me, it's a way to control food prices, gas prices.
Like they're not already fucking high enough right now. Come on.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't know why we listen to DC, period. I don't know why anybody in this country listens to Washington, D.C. Because if you look on a map and look everything about Washington, D.C., it is declared a foreign territory. Okay, if it's a foreign territory, that means whatever government's in that foreign territory is now a foreign government. Why the hell the rest of the people listening to a foreign government? I don't
that
get
one.
it.
I'm not sure about. I don't know. That's more of a.
If you look on maps and everything and look up what Washington D.C. is, it says it's a foreign territory of the United States.
Yeah.
Okay. So if it's a foreign territory,
I mean, it does make sense because
logically it makes sense.
Why would with our president being there and all the freaking other
diplomats,
why the fuck do they have to have their own mayor? You know,
it's only a certain section of DC that is the foreign territory, and it's where all our governmental buildings are.
Yeah.
The outskirts of Washington D.C. are an part of the state, but that's why they can put the barriers up and keep you within. It's like 15 blocks away from the White House. They can barricade that off, and they consider it a sensitive terrorism area.
Yeah.
Because if you go to DC, there's two sets of different cops. You have the Capitol Police that patrol all the foreign territory part of it. Then you have DC Police. And most of the time, DC Police can't go near the Capitol unless the Capitol Police allow it.
Yeah.
It's like New York City. Technically, New York City is ran by the UN. People have found documents where the UN controls all the politics in New York City. New York City's technically a foreign territory. It's not even, should be part of the United States, but because this is why the South created a White House in the South to get away from DC, because they knew it was a foreign territory, that it's not for the people. That's all the South wanted, was a government for the people.
Now, I just think that it's a bunch of bullshit. Wait,
Yeah.
we got one person in here. We only have one person in here.
Yeah, it quickly dropped. I'm wondering if YouTube just shadow banned it.
Either that or they went to someone else's live. So, would have just shut me. It would have shut me down.
That's weird. Because now it's showing none, but it still shows up that we're live.
That's really weird.
It keeps going from 1 to 0. I don't know.
Yeah, what happened with Gregory?
He dropped.
Yeah, why?
I don't know. I mean, logically, if Washington D.C. is a foreign territory, that means our government's a foreign government. So we, the people, should not be listening to a foreign government.
Yeah, that's true. So, I mean, that's just really weird how it went to fucking 9 to like 0 instantly.
Yeah. I know they're trying to shadow ban a lot of people when you start speaking out about the government. Shit.
Fuck.
Happened to Alex Jones. It happened to Dave Hodges. There was this other guy.
We're just trying to freaking tell people the fucking truth.
I know there was this other guy trying to talk the truth and everything, to where he was broadcasting out in international waters for a while, but disappeared because the government's looking for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Steven Crowder's been getting shadow banned on YouTube. A bunch of people. I'm surprised like Tim Pool hasn't been banned yet. I know some of his stuff's been shadow banned. Ben Shapiro stuff's been shadow banned. Tucker Carlson, oh God, his stuff gets shadow banned a lot.
It's weird how Northwoods, wanted to go live, right before we wanted to.
Yeah.
Now they're out, so they're probably getting ready for their live. But fuck. So where did you see this other boat on the west side? Because you said you saw something on it, and then
it was through a short. I think it was on either Facebook or YouTube. I was scrolling through shorts.
Yeah,
is where I saw that.
Yeah, just sooner or later, we're gonna have to people are gonna have to. We're gonna have to stand up, and we're gonna have to fight back.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's
Sooner or later, there's
we're
gonna be a
being
war.
invaded from the southern border.
Yeah.
Last numbers, and this was like a couple months ago, I heard this, that 21,000 Chinese came in through California, but the ages ranged from 18 to 25, military aged men. 21,000 of them coming into the US. So most of the age groups that are coming in across the border are military age. So why are they coming to the United States? Unless it's foreign governments sending their military here to attack us from within.
Exactly.
That's the only way you are going to attack America is if you get them inside of America first.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no way to come from the north. There's no way to come from the south because you got the Gulf. East and west, you got the Pacific and Atlantic. And we have warships out there that would stop them. So the only other option is send them down to South America and have them walk their happy little butts into America. And then,
Oh yeah, because we got Biden, letting everybody in.
yeah. And you got the federal government, you got state governments and everything saying, oh, illegals have rights. Here, we're going to give them guns. That they have right to possession of firearms.
Oh yeah, and they're gonna let them become cops and judges and all that bullshit.
Yeah. I seen a post today where somebody was bitching about that, right? So if we're going to allow these illegals to have firearms without background in them fully, or them being American citizens, then what the fuck do we have the 4473 and background checks on law-abiding citizens?
Exactly. And why the fuck are people that have veteran or that have that can't get a gun because they have a not misdemeanors but a felony, but it's not a violent felony.
I'm sorry. Everybody has a right to possession of a firearm. Okay, any violent felony, rape, murder, attempted murder, I'm sorry, you should be put to death. Period. Anybody that's violent should be put to death. Where in the hit? I can't find
YouTube. This is our opinion. YouTube, if you're shadow banning me,
I know.
it's our opinion.
But if you look
not facts, they're not facts. They're opinions.
Yeah, but if you look at the history of throughout the Constitution and everything else, where the hell does it say you get a felony, you lose your rights?
It doesn't.
The Second Amendment says it shall not be infringed, which means, to me,
that's the only,
perfectly to me, shall not be infringed
actually has the word
you cannot take that right away from me. Only God can.
But they don't believe in God anymore.
I know.
Then they should, which means, like he said, they should take it off a freaking currency.
Yeah, if we're going to ban God everywhere else, take it off our damn money. Speaking of that, about God and shit, Statue of Liberty. I seen a video. Somebody actually did research on this. Pulled a picture up of Lucifer and the meaning of Lucifer and everything, bearer of light and everything. Statue of Liberty means the same thing. New York City is called the Big Apple. Right? Satan got Eve to eat the apple, which I don't think was an apple. The Bible says the fruit of knowledge of good and evil. If it was an apple, it was an apple. I'm not going to get into semantics on that, but they took a painting of what Satan looked like and put it next to the Statue of Liberty. The Statue of Liberty is technically Satan.
Dude, I think you watch that. You look at that website a little too often.
No, this was on YouTube. I was scrolling
Yeah,
through short.
but why? What makes you think that you can believe everything on YouTube too? You know, it could be true. It could be true. I don't know.
True, couldn't, but the Statue of Liberty is known the bearer of light to come into America. The history on Lucifer, Satan, whatever you want to call them, it has the same meanings.
Yeah.
So if Lucifer was known as the bearer of light before he turned his back on God, then it's not far-fetched to say, hey,
He's
wait a
not
minute.
the bearer, but now he's not the bearer of light. He's darkness.
Yeah.
That's the devil.
Yeah, but I mean,
But
if you
I
look
want to
what's
take it. I don't want.
yeah,
We're
now
not to start
he's the
coming
Prince of Darkness, but
up here. So
what if America is technically New Babylon? That either Babylon or Sodom and Gomorrah.
yeah.
I mean, it's things to think about because we're
Yeah.
being taken over by foreign people that 90% of them hate America, hate Americans that are coming here.
Oh yeah, they've already said that. They fucking hate America, but then why the fuck did you come here?
So they can.
Oh, I know.
Still,
I'm just saying, just thinking
I know,
out loud,
but you got a lot of these people telling these people how to steal people's houses and property. It's not hard.
Explain it for people that are still here.
There's one document that you need besides there's squatter laws and adverse possession laws. But there is only one document you can go into the clerk's office and get. And you can forge it all you want. There's nothing the courthouse can do about it. They can't ask questions. As long they have to notarize it and record it. There's nothing they can do about it. Somebody can forge your signature for the title of your house. Boom. You no longer own your property. They can have the sheriff show up and remove you immediately. File an eviction, sheriff shows up, here you go, you got 30 days to get out. And it's a pain in the butt to try to prove you own the property because the title and everything got switched on you. And then you have squatter laws, which, hell, you can go into pretty much any abandoned house, turn the power on, pay the taxes and shit. That's what happened to a lady up in New York in $1 million home.
Oh yeah, tell everybody about that. I forgot about that shit.
This lady breaks back into her house, changes the locks. The people that broke in show back up, break back in, call the cops. She gets arrested. And the cops are like, there's ain't shit we can do about it. You have to go to court and evict them.
Yeah. They arrested the fucking owner of the house.
Yeah. And it's happening in Georgia, everywhere, Detroit. There ain't shit these people can do.
I agree, Genuine Sterling. It is. And I don't know if it's payback for what our ancestors did to the Native Americans type shit. I don't know.
The problem is we've been warned about this. Go look up Paul Harvey.
People don't listen to that shit, man. They want to see it. They don't believe that shit when it's told to them like that.
Yeah, but Paul Harvey, he was on the radio nationwide during the day around noontime. 1965, he did a speech called If I Were the Devil, which talks about pretty much everything that's going on today and how the government's trying to do shit.
Mm-hmm.
Pull God out of school, change the meaning of Easter from an egg to a bottle, put pornographic novels into schools and on television. I know they won't flag us for this.
What are you doing?
Pulling the video up
Okay.
because I know YouTube won't flag it.
If I were the devil. If I were
Hey,
the
put a full
devil.
screen.
If I were the prince of darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness, and I'd have a third of its real estate and 4/5 of its population, but I wouldn't be happy until I had seized the ripest apple on the tree. So I'd set about, however necessary, to take over the United States. I'd subvert the churches first. I'd begin with a campaign of whispers. With the wisdom of a serpent, I would whisper to you as I whispered to Eve, do as you please. To the young, I would whisper that the Bible is a myth. I would convince them that man created God instead of the other way around. I would confide that what's bad is good and what's good is square. And the old I would teach to pray after me, Our Father, which art in Washington. And then I'd get organized. I'd educate authors in how to make lurid literature exciting so that anything else would appear dull and uninteresting. I'd threaten TV with dirtier movies and vice versa. I'd peddle narcotics to whom I could. I'd sell alcohol to ladies and gentlemen of distinction. I'd tranquilize the rest with pills. If I were the devil, I'd soon have families at war with themselves, churches at war with themselves, and nations at war with themselves, until each in its turn was consumed. And with promises of higher ratings, I'd have mesmerizing media fanning the flames. If I were the devil, I would encourage schools to refine young intellects, but neglect to discipline emotions. Just let those run wild. Until before you knew it, you'd have to have drug-sniffing dogs and metal detectors at every schoolhouse door. Within a decade, I'd have prisons overflowing. I'd have judges promoting pornography. Soon I could evict God from the courthouse, then from the schoolhouse, and then from the houses of Congress. And in his own churches, I would substitute psychology for religion and deify science. I would lure priests and pastors into misusing boys and girls and church money. If I were the devil, I'd make the symbol of Easter an egg and the symbol of Christmas a bottle. If I were the devil, I'd take from those who have and give to those who wanted until I had killed the incentive of the ambitious. And what'll you bet? I couldn't get whole states to promote gambling as the way to get rich. I would caution against extremes in hard work, in patriotism, in moral conduct. I would convince the young that marriage is old-fashioned, that swinging is more fun, that what you see on TV is the way to be. And thus I could undress you in public, and I could lure you into bed with diseases for which there is no cure. In other words, if I were the devil, I'd just keep right on doing what he's doing. Paul Harvey. Good day.
1955. Holy
Yeah.
shit, dude.
Yeah.
What's up, Harrington?
Yeah. And the sad thing is, that's what's going on today.
Wow.
Indiana has casinos. Illinois has casinos.
I thought
Before,
you were okay. At first, I thought you were just talking, a little paranoid type shit, believing. But then you put that video. Wow,
yeah,
dude, you need to drop the link for that.
yeah. No, I used to live.
we should play it again too.
I
It
used
wasn't even
to.
that long.
Hell, my aunt and uncle used to listen to him all the time at noon. So I used to listen to Paul Harvey growing up
Yeah.
back in the early 90s. And it's like, I didn't know about this from 65 until I seen it come across my Facebook. And it's like,
Yeah.
wait a minute, this shit's going on today in America. And you got people that are trying to stop it, but it may be too late.
Wow. Dude, you should play that again. Guy was saying this in 1965. And now it's finally happening. And we need to fight back to get our country. If not, we're going to lose it.
If I were the devil, if I were the devil, if I were the prince of darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness, and I'd have a third of its real estate and 4/5 of its population, but I wouldn't be happy until I had seized the ripest apple on the tree, thee. So I'd set about, however necessary, to take over the United States. I'd subvert the churches first. I'd begin with a campaign of whispers. With the wisdom of a serpent, I would whisper to you as I whispered to Eve, do as you please. To the young, I would whisper that the Bible is a myth. I would convince them that man created God instead of the other way around. I would confide that what's bad is good and what's good is square. And the old I would teach to pray after me, Our Father, which art in Washington. And then I'd get organized. I'd educate authors in how to make lurid literature exciting so that anything else would appear dull and uninteresting. I'd threaten TV with dirtier movies and vice versa. I'd peddle narcotics to whom I could. I'd sell alcohol to ladies and gentlemen of distinction. I'd tranquilize the rest with pills. If I were the devil, I'd soon have families at war with themselves, churches at war with themselves, and nations at war with themselves, until each in its turn was consumed. And with promises of higher ratings, I'd have mesmerizing media fanning the flame.
Yeah, no, speaking of that part, right?
Yeah.
I promise higher ratings and I'll memorize the media fanning the flames. What you look at all these school shootings, you look at all these mass shootings.
Yeah.
What do you hear for like 3, 4, 5 weeks straight? Nothing but, oh, we need gun control. We need to stop people from doing this.
Yeah.
And usually it's the highest ratings they get with the media.
Yep.
It's sad. It really is. And I don't think we're going to ever come back from it unless we do something now.
We're going to have a rebellion or another civil war or something. It's going to happen.
Maybe not a civil war. We're going to have a revolutionary war. We as Americans are going to have to stop the tyranny ourselves.
We have to follow what Declaration of Independence says.
That besides what the Declaration of Independence has said,
but
even Thomas Jefferson said that the tree of liberty from time to time must be cleansed with the blood of patriots and tyrants.
Yeah. Declaration of Independence says we have the right to fight back and
from tyranny.
Yeah, take back our country.
Yeah. But the federal government keeps saying, "Oh, we'll arrest you. We'll arrest you."
And that's what's scaring most people.
Honestly, I don't think any time for peaceful protesting died 23 years ago. We should have never let the Patriot Act ever go through. We should have stood up then and started fighting then. But now we need to do it.
Well, people were too scared because of 9/11, so that's why.
Yeah,
That's
because
why.
they used the PSYOP. It was a PSYOP.
I
They
don't know.
installed fear into American people so they would let the government do whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think peaceful protest is what's called for anymore. I think it's time for all-out war and patriots
Exactly.
to actually take up arms, the militias to band
But how?
together,
But
and we
Ironton,
marching on DC.
how do we, the people, defund the government when the government is the what gives us the money?
Easy.
How do we do that?
Stop paying taxes. Stop paying anybody.
No,
They
well,
show
no shit.
they
But then they'll
they
just
show
fucking arrest
up
us.
to take your house and try to arrest you. You start blasting. You band together with militias and you start taking back what is ours. And you tell these people, this is how it's going to be. You're going to do it how we tell you to do it. Or fuck you. You're going to find out. You have people in Congress warning Congress that the Second Amendment has nothing to do with hunting, that the Second Amendment is to protect the people from all you goddamn tyrants.
No
They
shit.
can march in here and shoot you right now, and there ain't shit the law can do about it. The Declaration of Independence is the law on that. Yeah, the only way to defund the government is quit paying taxes. You stop paying taxes and everything, they're not going to have the funds. They're just going to, they keep printing all this damn money and sending it overseas. So what the fuck do we have the IRS for?
And they're giving all that fucking money to the fucking illegal immigrants instead of fucking the homeless and the fucking veterans.
Oh, hell, they just fucking funded like another 108 to 110 billion dollars. 80 billion is going overseas, the other 20 billion is going to illegals.
Yeah.
It is almost, I'm sorry, it is almost worth burning all my documents.
It's just there's too much fucking, there's too many people out there that just sit back and don't fucking watch, or they don't care, and they don't believe that's not going to happen, so they won't join together.
I don't understand people because we should have been banding together. We used to band together. We banded together all the way up to World War II. After that, pretty much America didn't give a shit. Everybody quit being patriotic.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm saying it's time for the militias to wake up. It's time for everybody to wake up and get their firearms, get their ammunition, march on DC and tell them, look, this is how the fuck this shit's going to go. You're going to fear us. You're going to do what we say, how we say, when we say. You work for us. We don't work for you. You don't like it, leave this goddamn country.
That's when they'll have the fucking militia go out and shoot them all down.
The military? Yeah, good effing luck to the military to shoot Americans. 95% of the U.S. military will not do it. There's soldiers that will say they will defy that order. It'll probably be people with BlackRock, Blackwater, UN, and all their little illegal lovey-dovey buddies doing it. But the U.S. military, I highly doubt will shoot at Americans. Because they took that oath to defend the Constitution.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is our government does not fear us. Our government is tyrannical.
100%. That's why I cannot wait until freaking January. Find out, get rid of this guy who slept or took showers with his fucking daughter till she was 18. Loves to sniff little girls' hair.
I don't think we're going to make it to November. I don't think we're going to make it to November 7th. I really don't. Either martial law is getting called in on April 8th, something's going to happen, or right before the damn election, they're going to declare martial law, which voids out any election, and enact military law on the American people.
That contradicts what you just said about military not doing anything against Americans.
The problem is soldiers don't have they don't have to follow the commands. The government can still declare military law. Doesn't mean the military has to comply.
All right, thanks, Ironton. Glad you came in, man.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I think it's time for the American people just to band together, show up in DC in the middle of the fucking night, just on a random night, and just march in there and tell the government, look, you work for us. But we're gonna need at least 300 to 500 million people to do it.
Just the fact that they started saying that illegals can start breaking into your house, taking over your house, and all that type of shit. That's why I finally bought a gun.
Yeah, I mean, people need to look up the squatter laws, adverse possession laws. It might be a good idea to put one of your friends in some of your properties. Even if they're just vacation homes, you might want to tell some of your friends, if they have kids, hey, I'll rent this out to you. Get somebody in there so these illegals can't just waltz in there and do shit.
Yeah.
And I mean, these illegals, and they're not even illegals, these fucking terrorists. I'm going to call it like it is. They're straight out fucking terrorists coming in here or on TikTok, on social media, telling their family and everybody else they know how to do this shit, how to live off the taxpayers' money. We just need to quit paying fucking taxes. Fuck it.
There's too many people out there that are too scared to do that, though, because they don't want to lose.
If everybody stopped paying taxes, it's going to backlog the court system, overload it. So it may be 20 years before you even go to court on those charges. And by then, there might not be a justice system for them to even prosecute you on.
Yeah, but I don't see that many people actually doing it.
I don't even think it would have to be every single American. It would have to be, because roughly we'll say, I know there's like 300 to 400 million people in the U.S.
Yeah.
Of age, let's just roughly say 275 million.
Uh-huh.
So if 275 million people quit paying taxes, the court systems are not going to be able to prosecute anybody.
Well, I know why Gregory went live. Or why Gregory left, because he went live. Now Northwoods is live.
But I people got to wake up and start doing this shit. Once you overload the courts are going to just start dismissing this shit because they're not. 275 million people quit paying taxes. We're talking at least 5 to 8,000 years to hear every last case. So you figure it takes roughly a year per case, and you're going to have at least a week or two trial on it. So yeah, we're talking 5 to 8 millennia for them to go through all that. They're not going to do it. What they'll do is they may pick a couple hundred of them, charge and convict them out of 275 million. That's even if the court system's even allowed to stay open.
Yeah.
We all quit paying taxes and shit. It's going to shut the fucking government down. Then they're going to start printing a bunch of fucking money and breaking the law just to try to keep the government open. And you just file case after case after case of everything they do, tie all that shit up in court. It'll end up keeping the courts shut down because they'll rule it all unconstitutional.
Yeah.
So that would mean the Rothschilds, the Morgans, the Rosenbergs, Bloombergs would have to start forking out money to keep our government running.
That's what our flag's going to look like pretty soon.
I don't even know if that's going to be our flag much longer.
But I mean, we're in distress, you know.
That's the wrong one.
They're trying to get rid of us. Or they're trying to.
The stressed one is the upside down one.
That's what I'm putting up. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, that's how we, as Americans, should be flying our flags. All flags in the United States should be put upside down. We are a country that is at distress and we need help.
Yes, we do.
We're being invaded by terrorists on the southern border. I don't know. Honestly, I would back the National Guard. I would back anybody on the border that started shooting these motherfuckers. I don't care. I would say not guilty, not guilty. They shouldn't be prosecuted because they're defending the Constitution from foreign terrorists coming in. The invasion on the border should be an act of war and treated as such.
Yeah. It's just a fucking bunch of bullshit, dude.
Yeah, and I mean, I love what the Supreme Court told the government. Go get fucked. Texas has a right to deport them and round them up without warrant. As long as they suspect them to be illegal, they can round them up and ship them right across back from the border.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
Yeah. Something smart ass. And whoever did it, good fucking job.
What?
Went and unloaded a shit ton of fucking gators in the Rio Grande. And we're talking 10 to 15 foot fucking gators.
Yeah.
Big boys. Went and dumped them into the Rio Grande along the border. Good fucking job. Because you know what? Enough's enough of this shit.
I hear you.
Yeah, I'm all for shit like that. Yeah, let's go start dumping fucking gators down there. Let
Yeah.
them take care of the fucking problem.
No shit, dude. Until our fucking government has people going out there taking it, killing all the fucking gators.
CBP won't go in the water. And you got other people that are blocking the Coast Guard from going in. So yeah, and Texas Animal Control's not touching them.
Yeah.
The federal government fucked around with one of the biggest fucking Republican states in the nation. They fucked around with Texas. Now they're finding out that you don't fuck with Texas. And I knew this years ago. You didn't want to fuck around with Texas. Because Texas has more guns than the government realizes.
Oh fuck yeah. And that's just the ones that you actually want to call guns.
Yeah.
Not just the ones that are antiques.
Yeah. And on top of that, you can't tell me there ain't people down in Texas that has stockpiles of things that go boom.
Oh no shit. Yeah.
And you ain't gonna find that shit. Because a lot of that shit is buried in bunkers underground. Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? Supercalifragilistic. Oh, be all the dope shit.
Oh hell, three people were just convicted over here for manufacturing machine gun parts. Which honestly, kind of glad they were, because they made an auto sear for a Glock, and it worked on any damn Glock to turn it from semi-automatic straight full auto.
Yeah, but isn't that the type of shit that we need? As long as it's not the wrong people going after schools and shit like that, you know. If they're doing
the problem with full auto, and you can even ask anybody in the military this too, because they'll tell you once they put their guns in full auto, it's pretty much pray and spray. You have no control where those bullets go.
Yeah.
After like the third round. After that, you're spraying them everywhere.
That's what we'll need.
No. you will be more accurate and can take out more people with semi-auto than full auto. All full auto's good for is suppressive fire to keep them down. Screw that. That's all. That's the only thing full auto is good for is for suppressive fire.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The opponents will have full auto.
Yeah.
Firing right at us.
Yeah. Let them have fucking full auto. Okay. Get you a 2.5 to 5 inch thick piece of AR 500 plate with about 6-inch piece of bulletproof glass. Build it as a shield in front of you. Let them empty that fucking clip. Let them spray it because they're all going to have to start changing mags. As soon as they do that, you pop up with semi-autos and you start taking them out. Because they're going to dump a 30-round magazine within probably 15, 20 seconds.
If they keep doing this against the veterans, the old snipers and stuff like that, let's start getting out the old sniper guns.
Yeah.
Take them out individually.
Yeah. Plus, I know a couple tricks. If you could get a hold of Big Mac 10, all you need is a little paper clip and shove it into the sear, and you just turn that damn thing into full fucking auto. You can do it with an AK too. It's not hard.
Yeah.
But you're going to have to carry a shit ton of paper clips because you will go through them.
All right, man. Well, hey, you want to end this or?
I want to keep going.
I want to keep going too, but I mean, nobody's really here. I mean, everybody fucking left.
I mean, Joe's here listening. But yeah. That and hell. There's people that still have FRTs. Plus, it's not hard to play around with an AR-15 and get it to rapid fire on semi-auto.
Yeah.
All you got to do is change a couple spring pressures out into the trigger, put that thing on a fucking hair trigger and to where you barely have to pull the shit back and it resets automatically. And you can dump a goddamn 30-round clip within 20 seconds. The only other bad thing about full auto is you better have the right damn gas tubes and enough damn barrels because you're going to melt them.
Yeah.
That's why I say semi-automatics are the better rifles. More accurate. You're not going to melt your barrel as fast as somebody dumping magazine after magazine after magazine trying to lay suppressive fire.
We'll find out. What happens. It's just
Yeah.
right now. I'm just bought myself a gun. Gonna protect myself, my family.
I suggest people go get their ham license, get an HF rig, get at least your general on ham. You can do it with technician. And start preparing. Because I'm looking for NBC gas mask. That and NBC Suits. Which I know where to go pick up NBC Suits.
I don't know if they'll do that with all the immigrants coming in here, because they'll be killing their own terrorists.
Yeah, but if we do go to war with the government, right? And because in the Northeast, there's still, last I've heard, at least 23 different nuclear power plants.
Yeah.
Which you want to stop an invasion, let them melt down. Pretty much let them Chernobyl. That and 3 Mile Island. Yeah, you're going to kill everybody on the East Coast, but it's just at the same time, with all these illegals coming in here and all these terrorists, I'd rather have a nuclear, biological, and chemical suit just in case they did decide to release something. I don't think they'll do nuclear, but biological and chemical, yeah, they'll probably release something.
Yeah. You never know.
Especially biological. Another virus, kind of like COVID or SARS or something that spreads fast and kills fast.
Yeah.
I'd rather have one of them suits. Because if it really did come down to all out war, I got to get out of Kentucky and get back to Kansas.
Which
means a lot of hiking and a lot of hijacking cars.
Why is that? What's wrong with Kentucky?
Because back in Kansas, I know somebody who has stockpiles of shit.
You probably should say that live.
They run a farm. Big whoop. They got a bunch of diesel tanks and shit. And food supply. So, yeah, that's why I want to go back there. Because at least we'd have fuel for vehicles. We'd have food, water.
So C4. He dropped in to say hi and a lot left.
And sometimes I don't trust the little view counter because YouTube likes to fuck with it. So we might have a bunch of people in here and we just don't know it.
I don't know. They wouldn't make it. You'd think people would make a comment, but
I mean, C4 did.
yeah, but that was when we still had one person.
Yeah, but I mean, I really do think we're going to end up in a war soon. Before 2025.
Hey, what's up, C4? Yeah, I guess you're right. You know?
Yeah.
Because it says, but we don't have any people watching.
All right. But it's
YouTube's fucking with everything.
I know they don't like free speech.
Yeah, they want the drama, you know?
Yeah.
They don't give a shit. They just want
They
all the
want
drama and all that shit.
to control our free speech. Oh, there's a politician trying to push a bill right now to massively censor speech. And she got called out on, I believe it was 60 Minutes, either 60 Minutes or 2020, one of the
A
two.
519.
Because like Barbara Streisand called her ass out, where the government wants to control our speech and control what is put out there and be able to label shit as misinformation or disinformation and get it removed. It's like, yeah, no, that shit ain't gonna happen, lady. Keep pissing the American people off and see what the fuck is going to happen. Quite honestly, Americans should start getting pissed and be like, look, our governments need to start fearing us again. Fuck this shit.
I agree, man. There's just not enough. I don't see enough people doing it.
The problem is, I believe there are people planning shit, but they're being hush hush about it right now. They're waiting for the right time to strike. Because the feds love to implant people into any group. Look at the Capitol. A bunch of feds went in with a bunch of the people, and then all of a sudden, all these people started getting arrested. The FBI entrapped a shit ton of people on January 6th. And the FBI's admitted, yeah, we entrapped them. We don't give a shit. You think the courts do? The courts don't give two shits about the Constitution, especially the federal level. We don't give a fuck. It's like, yeah, okay, now I see where our court system lies.
It's fucking sad.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's because the court system is two-tiered, right? I don't care if it's state, city, federal, it's two-tiered. If you're rich and powerful, you have one way, the justice system, where shit gets done. If you aren't rich and powerful, pretty much fuck you, we're locking you up in fucking re-education camps that we call prison.
Exactly.
Has anybody ever actually, and I mean honestly, looked at the inside of a jail in prison and then looked inside of schools? How the lunchrooms are set up, the classrooms, how they make the kids walk in a line and shit. Our public school education is setting our children up to go to prison, to either conform to the government and what they say, or we're going to lock you up in prison.
Could be.
Because if you look at what they feed you in school, it's the same shit they feed you in prison.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, no, somebody did a video on it. Oh, yeah, it's the same companies. All the prisons, okay, I don't give a damn what state you live in. Even though they say, oh, it's the state of California, Long Park Prison, right?
Yeah.
The state of California don't own that fucking prison. It's some investor in fucking China that owns that goddamn prison and pays the state of California to run it. The prison system is all private now. You have investors that own these prisons. And they pay the states a bunch of money to run it.
That's all this is about. Money.
Mm-hmm. Because when I was locked up in El Paso County Jail, right? Ordered commissary, got the receipt on it. Top of the receipt said El Paso County prison system. It's like, wait a minute, we're not in fucking prison. We're in a county jail. It's like, what the hell's going on here?
Yeah.
No, your jails are prisons now. I mean, if you look at in the old days, a jail, you spent what? Maybe a couple weeks in on shit. Unless you murdered somebody, then maybe a month for them to run you through the court system. Now,
Yeah, they don't even abide by the whole bullshit or it's not bullshit. I'm saying that we have the right to have a best court,
yeah,
Yet people are waiting fucking 2 years before they're fucking even moving forward.
a right to a speedy trial. You want to know?
Yeah.
You want to know why people are waiting 2 fucking years? It's during arraignment, right? Public defenders do this all the fucking time. They waive your right to a speedy trial during arraignment. So,
Because the longer
you want a speedy trial.
Because the more people you have in jail, the more money they're going to make.
Yeah. You have, during your first appearance, being brought up on the charges, you have to request and tell the judge, no, I want a damn speedy trial. Because that starts the 60-day clock for them to get it to trial. If they don't have it in trial within 60 days, they just violate your rights. So they have 60 days to get it to trial. If they can't get it to trial within 60 days, they have to dismiss.
And I want a jury, not a fucking bench trial either.
Oh, yeah. On your petty fucking misdemeanors in a lot of states, good luck getting a goddamn jury trial. They won't even call in a jury on BS misdemeanors. Like petty theft, yeah, good luck. It's going to be a bench trial.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Because the Constitution says we have a right by trial by jury, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which would mean if they were following the Constitution and the whole due process clause of the Constitution correctly, even your speeding tickets, you have a right to a jury trial by the Constitution. It should not be a bench trial.
Unless you ask for one.
No, you can't even ask for a jury trial on the speeding ticket.
No, I'm saying unless you ask for a bench trial.
No, it's already a bench trial. Every time you contest a ticket, it's an automatic.
You're not getting what I'm trying to say.
Or are you talking about
I was
any others
agreeing
are.
with you, and I'm saying that yes, it should all
Okay.
be the jury unless you request for a bench trial.
Yeah. I mean, there's some states that operate that way, but it's far in between. I was going to say something. God damn it. Sorry, Lord. I hate when that happens. Ah, crap. It'll come back to me.
You think about that. I've got to get up, get something to drink real fast, and so let's play some music for a second. We're gonna fight back. And we will be right back. Oops, what happened?
I don't know. Anyway, now I remember.
What's that? Oh, you
Now I remember. Okay. Like your speeding tickets, parking tickets, any traffic violation, right?
Yeah.
When you contest it, right? Contest it as an informal hearing. And let them convict you on an informal hearing, right? Then appeal the informal hearing decision as a formal hearing, and you'll usually win your tickets.
Yeah.
Because you pretty much, you go through a trial in an informal hearing.
Dude, it'd be cool if you found a different video to play. I'm gonna get up real fast and
Let me see what I can find.
and I'll play some music for the viewers until I can get back. So we'll just play like 2 songs and then here we go.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it, and maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud, you better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it, and maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? things happen to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful. Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself. I got this, there ain't no going back. Leave it all on the battlefield, push the attack. You can't stop me, I'm obsessive. A lot of people think that I come off aggressive, but I'm just passionate. Why aren't you? Ain't nobody care if you got nothing to lose. You gotta put yourself on the line, make moves. Otherwise you'll be a sheep with the lions watching you. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself. Today is the day, don't waste any time. Know it's time to make a change. Up in your mind, rearrange. Start thinking you're the hero headed out on your way. There's gonna be good times and bad times. That's alright, just stay on the line. Cause in life we all got a different mission, but the good guy always wins, that's a given. If you stay committed, you stay driven, you'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Ignition, light the flame, get the fire and you listen. Take these words deep, cause this is real, ain't no fiction. You don't need drugs, help, any prescription. Just persistence and energy can win any competition. So keep fighting, facing any opposition, and be the hero in a story you yourself have written. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself.
Rice, what's up, brother?
How's it going?
It's going all right, brother. Hey, you know what?
What?
Your girlfriend came by my house. So I took
What?
a picture of her. Your girlfriend came by my house and took a picture of her.
God damn, yeah, huh? Yeah, that's the way to go.
Yeah,
girl.
baby.
Look like from the strip club picture.
No, I wish.
God looks like she is in the strip club. Looks like she is. They probably she will probably work out. One looks like kind of looks like it.
What's up, Sino?
Yeah. A lot of the
I
stuff
think-
that's going on here in America is already
Yeah.
happened over there in the UK, France, and other countries. It's just now trickling over here. Pretty much the same issues.
I saw a little short on Ted Cruz. He was pissed off at the senator, at this guy, about the bracelets.
Oh, I
He
love
was
Ted Cruz.
cussing at that guy. I watched the short on YouTube. I wanted to cross it. Saw that he was pissed off at the border about those bracelets. We'll talk about the drug cartel.
Oh yeah.
They mentioned how much money they make. Yeah, Tech was going chewing that guy out.
Good.
Yeah.
No, I've never heard of Geek Bar Vape.
What?
I have.
Geek Bar.
Yeah, Geek Bar.
That's a weird
I've heard of
name
them.
for a bar. That's a weird
No,
name
no,
for
it's
it.
a type of mod.
A mod?
They make mods, tanks.
Okay. Oh, the big factory.
Wait, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Maybe I'm having a break part. Yeah.
Big factories.
Yeah.
Big tank.
Yeah. Yeah, I have. I've heard of them.
No, they're vape devices.
No, I yeah.
Like this.
Like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you were talking about something else, man.
Yeah, I thought you were talking tank factory. I thought he was talking big tanks and army tanks and stuff.
Oh shit.
That I thought he was talking about. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Probably had a little brain fart.
No,
Yeah,
man.
no,
Hey,
Kentucky,
go ahead.
Kentucky's trying to outlaw the disposable vapes.
Why?
The curb teen vaping. How about these stupid fucking retarded Sovtards in our government actually look in who's buying this shit for teens and start going after the fucking parents that go in and buy them. That's how the kids get these vape devices.
Oh shit.
Great.
That's how it's always been. Except for early on in vaping, you had to be 16 to buy them until a lot of states said no, 18, because that's the smoking age in a lot of states, and before they turned it to 21.
Yeah. Probably Washington, maybe. I don't know.
Yes, I know. It's fucking crazy what we've been talking about, you know. And then everybody came in at the beginning when we went live, and
the sad thing is, okay,
then everybody left because they want the drama. They don't want the talk on the legitimate.
they don't want to hear the true drama that's going on in the country. They want to hear all the dumpster fire of who's sleeping with who's screwing who. Who cares?
Yeah, you have
That's
to
not
figure out
important
who's
right
screwing
now.
who.
The sad thing is, I don't know why Americans don't do what the rest of these other countries do when they rise up against their governments. You can turn on BBC and watch people from France, Australia, the UK going after the cops, going after the government, and saying enough's enough. But yet we don't do it here.
Yeah, just like I asked you the other day, how long has China been a fucking nation, right?
And then China have long
fucking time, right?
Yeah, very long time. During their probably around this BC.
It's been like 250 years for United States or some shit like that.
Yeah, compared
And we're
China's
losing it.
history.
We're losing our nation already.
Yeah,
because democracy.
Yeah, we need to figure a way to bring
America,
that back, not to lose it.
Columbus came over in 1694, but then you had the people of Roanoke who came earlier than that. Then you had the colonists that showed up before Columbus.
Like colonies?
Or was
Yeah,
John
but
Smith
before
after Columbus?
European, like
I'm just talking about
like-
when we actually became a nation. You know,
right, yeah.
1791. Technically, 1791 is when we became a nation.
Yeah, I'm going by what the Constitution, though.
The Constitution
Yeah.
wasn't ratified until 1791, even though it was written up in 1776.
Yeah.
So even though, yes, we wrote it in 1776, the Constitution never went into effect until 1791.
Yeah, those are just a few years. I'm just talking about,
Yeah.
you know, I'm talking about big numbers right now.
Like the European settlers came over.
Yeah.
European settlers weren't the first people here.
Vikings were here.
Yeah,
You had the
Vikings
Vikings,
before
you had the
the Vikings
Templars.
came over before Christopher Columbus came over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But before
Yeah,
that,
look-
you had the Mayan, the Inca, and the Aztec that were here way before the Vikings.
Yeah. Then like the
But
history
now,
behind the Vikings, they have find some stuff the island in Canada, some island they've been digging up and
Yeah.
study.
Then people from the UK come over and we lose all the fucking Native Americans.
yeah.
UK,
But even before
Scottish,
that-
Irish, German, Italy, different different European came over.
No, now, but way before that, the Egyptians were here.
Yeah, from Africa, connected to the border of Africa, Egyptians.
I see Joe Biden as the new Hitler.
Gee. Oh
No,
boy.
seriously.
I don't think no.
Because when it came to the Germans, you got rid of Hitler. You had the person right underneath him, which is just evil. I forget. Trying to think of the name.
All right. Hitler, if you're going to compare Hitler to Joe Biden, both of them were fucking puppets. Okay?
I know.
Yeah.
They were both puppets. Himmler is who killed the Jews.
During
Under
like the
Hitler's
Olympics,
name.
Hitler got mad at this black
That's
man
what I'm saying.
who won the
Himmler,
Olympics.
yeah, it's Himmler.
During that Olympic
he
era.
was just as evil. So we lose Hitler. If they lost Hitler, Himmler would come up, and then same shit would happen, even probably more.
Yeah, Hitler came over to Africa. Hitler was going into Africa during the war.
Hitler was into a lot of occult stuff, though. He would send Nazis everywhere.
Yeah,
Hitler,
then the U.S. came over to Africa, chased them out of Africa.
Yeah, but the problem is they're finding in new research that Hitler didn't die in Berlin. That was a double.
Some people say he died in Berlin, but he didn't die in Berlin.
He didn't die in Berlin. He died in Argentina.
Oh, okay.
That's where a lot of the Nazis went to, Argentina.
Yeah, Argentina for the longest time took him in until somebody else got into the government and started going after him. Damn.
I don't know for you guys, but here in France, people aren't doing shit. They just let politics make them poor for decades. Even those who work their asses off, nobody acts like because it's survival mode. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, it's the same over here. But
it's the same over here. People aren't doing jack shit except they're finally standing up in Texas.
Texas, Arizona, and New Mexico are all finally standing up on the border, saying enough's enough.
Yeah, they're saying enough is enough, but yet they're still giving our money from our taxes that we shouldn't even have to fucking pay.
Right.
This,
You-
yeah,
all that money, and it's money that they apparently say that we don't have because our nation is so in debt, but yet they
yeah.
still come up
But
with
yet
all this fucking,
they keep printing money.
yeah, they keep printing money.
I know
Okay,
that's
hold
the
on.
sad thing, that Gen Z can't wake the fuck up and realize they're being lied to. Because I was
Explain
okay.
Gen Z. I've never heard of that.
Okay, you're Generation X, right?
Okay.
All right, because Gen X is from like 60 something, 68 to 81, 82, right? Is Gen X. Then the millennials start from late 82.
Well, I was born in '83, so I might be Gen Z.
Technically, yeah, but from like 82 up to about 88, 89, the early millennials get lobbed in with Gen X because we were the end of the true Gen X.
Yeah.
And anybody after that is still millennial. Gen Z started in like 2000 and is going on today. Or up to, I think Gen Z went up to 2018.
All right. Let's say, right, they file militia, or I mean, martial law, and we can't get another fucking president. What do you think is going to happen to all the fucking illegal immigrants after because if they get the votes from them, do you think they'll deport them or just let them stay in?
And that's going to be our new fucking military.
Yeah.
All the illegals that are coming over here will be
And people don't want to
fucking Biden's military.
People don't want to be cops anymore, so they're going to let the fucking illegal immigrants that aren't even fucking American citizens become cops.
The problem is,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I ever get fucking pulled over, or for some reason I do something stupid sometime, and a cop comes up to me and it's a fucking illegal immigrant, I'm gonna tell him to go fuck himself.
The problem is, okay, this is the biggest.
I don't give a shit.
No, listen.
Because they have to fucking take an oath for the fucking Constitution. The Constitution, Joe, is jack shit to them because they're not fucking American citizens.
I know illegals shouldn't be cops, but Americans that want to become cops can't become cops because if you go ask for help for mental issues because you had a hard day or saw something tragic, they label you as mentally defective, go behind your back in court and get a judge to declare you mentally defective, which prevents you from becoming a cop. Or you end up doing 20 miles over and speeding in, say, Arizona. That's a fucking felony out there for speeding 20 over the posted speed limit is a felony charge. There goes your chance of becoming a cop.
And there's your chance of even getting a fucking firearm until they fucking change that shit.
Or say you still had checks, right? Your account's overdrawn. You have 3 kids. They're hungry. You know your account's overdrawn. You go write a check to go get them some food. It processes through because it usually puts a 3 to 5 day hold on it. You might get paid next week to cover it, but it bounces. And then you have fucking Walmart or Kroger calling the cops on you. Now you just picked a felony up for forging the check for like $20.
It's a bunch of fucking bullshit, you know? Because all they fucking care about is money. Let's put you in jail, and then we'll get money.
Yeah. You want to know why the United States has the highest DUI rate, even though you blow zeros?
Because they want to do that fucking test, and then they get to make the decision
No,
on
it's
their own.
$1,500 just to arrest you that the state gets from the federal government. $1,500 to arrest you for a DUI.
You should tell. Hey, while we're on here, you should tell some of your stories. If you don't want to, that's fine since it's
Oh, how
personal.
the cops don't want to do their fucking job and arrest a rapist that there's enough fucking evidence to convict his ass on?
That's your. It's yeah. If you want to start at the beginning, because this is another thing that I am.
Yeah, this is what's bullshit. Okay,
I cannot fucking stand is about fucking chumos. And
child
you gotta be.
molesters.
Yes, you have to be careful with
I
what
know.
we're saying since we're on YouTube. And
Allegedly.
yeah,
Everything has to be goddamn alleged.
everything we're saying is allegedly. Here, hold on. I'm gonna
Even
make
though
it
it's factual.
I'm gonna make it.
And I have the shit to prove that it's factual.
everything.
But no,
Hold on a sec.
my own grandfather, I had to leave my 2.5-year-old daughter with him because my wife was pregnant, having complications, heavily bleeding while pregnant, having to rush her to the hospital, decides I'm going to have a little fun with this little girl. Okay. He gets into a fight with me and my wife. We take the fuck off away from him. Come out here to Kentucky. I was trying to go further south, but I had to stop and get her back into a doctor to have her son. So while we're getting all that established, my daughter starts waking up in the middle of the night screaming, "Grampy, stop, Grampy, stop." The only person she ever knew as Grampy was my grandfather. So we report it to the authorities and shit. They investigate it. And they substantiated him for sexual abuse and child abuse. The cops, I found this out because he appealed DCFS's findings. And this came directly from DCFS's lawyers because they have the video of the goddamn sheriff's department telling them, we're not going to fucking prosecute you on this shit. So don't worry about it. You just admit it to us. We ain't going to prosecute you.
All right. Now, before this even happened, your grandfather
did it back in 1961.
Did it back in 1961, was charged for raping someone.
Instead of charging and convicting them of it, sent his ass to the United States Army and sent him over to Vietnam.
What did he have to do with Vietnam?
He told him he was a pacifist and wrote love letters for his fucking lieutenant. All his love letters to his wife.
That's what got him back. And because he's not a fucking Rambo, that's how he got back, alive, right?
Yeah. And another reason they won't prosecute him is because one of his brothers was the damn sheriff of that county.
There you go. And they're still defending this motherfucker.
Yeah. After he threatened to come kidnap my daughter, they're still defending him.
And did you say what your daughter said?
That he put his hot dog in my no-no and ranch came out.
Because parents can coerce their children to make false claims, right?
Yeah.
Now listen to what his fucking daughter said. This is not
he
what
said. He put his hot dog in her no-no, and ranch came out. She took objects that she knew to explain it.
Exactly. That's not what a fucking.
And even CPS said We'd have been more concerned if she said he put his penis in my vagina and semen came out.
Oh my
What
god.
2.5-year-old would say
fucked
that,
up.
though? She was using hot dogs and ranch as for those words.
And what happened when she was 6?
And then she tried to commit suicide because of it. At 6 years old, she tried to kill herself.
They're still defending this old son of a bitch.
And then the
Piece of
forensics
shit.
examiner that did the forensics examination on her down there, right? My wife saw the photos and everything. She told her, showed them to her, right? Said, this is the worst case of SA I have seen on a child in 20 years of doing this.
Holy shit.
In 20 years, this was the worst case of
Motherfucker.
SA she has ever seen.
Now, how
Old
can they
shit.
how can they still fucking defend that shit unless our fucking nation
Is ran by pedophiles.
exactly?
Because there's a federal law where it's called Jessica's law, which is a must prosecute law. If a child under 14 is raped, perpetrator must be prosecuted, and term of confinement must not be less than life, with the possibility of revisiting parole after 25 years. That's a federal law that these prosecutors have to prosecute on. But no, they're claiming it's all hearsay. I don't know how the hell it's hearsay.
How the fuck is it hearsay when you have a fucking medical doctor saying that it was the worst fucking shit?
Yeah, a state forensics examiner who works with the Kentucky State Police and the FBI in the state of Kentucky. How the hell are you saying this is hearsay? Oh, because she told her parents? No, that's called outcry witnessing, which any testimony in that does not become hearsay.
No.
It would be different if we weren't her parents.
Yeah.
If we were like her aunt and uncle and she told us, yeah, that's hearsay. But directly to the parents, no, that's not hearsay. That's considered outcry witnessing statements, which are admissible in court. It is sad that I know more shit about law than this county attorney that's been practicing law for the last 30-something fucking years for this county.
The fuck? Hold on 1 second. Go ahead and talk. I have to look up something.
And one of the cops that was investigating it, the day he got the report from CPS, gets arrested for domestic violence on a child.
Who did?
The investigating officer choked out his own kid.
They actually arrested him for that.
The KBI did. They had to.
But they won't do jack shit for your fucking dog.
Yeah, that department calls the KBI because one of their officers chokes his own kid out, but yet, and I even told CPS, don't go to this fucking police agency because they're not going to do shit. You're going to have to go over their heads and hand this over to the KBI or the FBI. Because I already knew they weren't going to do shit. Because they're still fucking hurt. I went into a mental breakdown. And they're still pissed off at me for that shit. It's fine if you want to be pissed at me, but you don't fucking mistreat my daughter.
Shit. Trying to find the fucking thing on
What?
well, Idaho did.
Oh yeah,
Idaho?
Idaho passed a law. USA, anybody under the age of 11, as soon as you are convicted, they're not allowing appeals. They're putting you straight to death.
There we go.
What
And
about Washington State? If they
prove it to everybody that we're not lying.
what is it called? What Idaho passed? What about Washington State? If they would pass that,
Idaho did this, and hopefully, because one state did it, other states will do the same thing.
I know.
I
Yeah,
believe Missouri.
It's called House Bill 515, will allow for the death penalty in cases of lewd conduct with children under the age of 12. Sex crimes against children should be punishable by death under a new bill the Idaho House Republican legislators passed on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Because
Missouri
most of them
introduced a bill like this. I think there's a couple other states talking about introducing bills like this.
Because most people that do that stuff, they'll go to jail, they'll be out in fucking 90 days. And they'll do the same shit over again. And I used to say, if they did something like that, they should be castrated or something like that. Allegedly. I have to say allegedly. But then I started talking to Dustin a little bit, or KS4FD, and that wouldn't help. That would not help, because their urges would still be there, and they would just use their hands or something like that, right?
Indiana. I found different bills of Washington State bills. I looked at it.
Yeah.
I think it's one of different 2114. That's a different.
Did you find it where you could put a link in the private or something like that?
Oh yeah. Another thing I found out, right? This needs to change throughout the U.S. The age of marriage to 18. Period. There are Virginia. We're talking the state of Virginia. You can legally marry a 7-year-old with parental consent.
Where was this at that you told me
That's
about?
Virginia. There are
What?
in Virginia, you can legally marry a 7-year-old with parental consent.
Okay. Let's say that is true, which I believe you.
Because there was
but I'm saying,
about this.
What kind of sick fucking parent would actually agree with that? Right? Even if they can't fucking take care of their kid, and they don't have grandparents, or they don't have any other family to take care of them, I don't give a shit. I would not let anybody.
The courts shouldn't even allow the marriage license to go through. It's on the books in Virginia. I don't think anybody ever uses it, but there are a couple states where
House Bill 2114, which would have capped the amount landlords could raise tenants' rent in a single year. Oh yeah, you want to? Dustin, you want to talk about that? What they're doing about or what you've told me about what they're doing with landlords and all that shit.
I will in a sec, but give me a sec. Let me finish this real quick. There are 2 states. this lawyer didn't mention where because he doesn't want people running out to do it. But on their law books, the age of marriage is 5 with parental
What?
consent.
What
5
the
years
fuck?
old.
That's
And that's in the
fucking
US.
messed up as shit.
That's disgusting. A kid. Okay, this is the scientifically proven. A child, and this just I'm going by their. I don't think it's 100% because
Yeah, but I mean, these are like old
I
laws
think
that are still on the books
because I
that
think
the
they're
states
because
have never
I
repealed.
think there are some people out there that are maybe a little slower and their brain is still developing. But they say that a child's brain is not fully developed until they are 25.
Yeah,
25. But they're letting people do this with parental consent to a fucking 5-year-old or 7-year-old. That's
yeah.
fucking.
Missouri just dropped theirs to 12.
Oh, that kind of makes sense. Why?
Who
Someone
did? Maryland?
Missouri,
Uh,
the show me
What?
state,
kind of
they
makes
dropped
sense.
the age of marriage to 12 years old
That kind of makes
What
sense.
without
the
parental
fuck?
consent.
Oh, hey, hold on one second. I'm gonna put something in the private for Dustin.
Yeah, what? What? Yeah, Washington State House bill, different weird shit.
Yeah, no, over here they just passed a fucking goddamn bullshit fucking
There
bill
you go.
where
Yeah.
landlords can legally discriminate on source of income.
Did you look at the private sent in the state of Washington?
Yeah, I'll read it for you. Do you want me to read it?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, it says Bryce said House Bill 2114, which would have capped the amount landlords could raise tenants' rent in a single year. House Bill 1932, which would have allowed cities and towns to change their elections to even numbered years.
Yeah, I know they're doing that over here. There's
House
a
Bill
amendment on our
2160,
ballot this year.
which would have helped create more affordable housing near transit centers. House Bill 2065, which would have allowed people in prison serving sentences that were made longer for crimes that they committed as kids to have their cases reviewed and sentences possibly shortened. That's
That
bullshit.
no, House Bill 2065, I kind of agree with. Okay,
What
if
to let
you're
them
to go back and review the case to see if they're eligible for parole, because they probably ended up on a life sentence with no parole, and they committed a crime at 12 years old. I could understand. Okay, let's go back and look at it and see if they've been rehabilitated and maybe let them out.
Dude, you have told me this. I've said it. I've said it multiple times. You cannot be rehabilitated for something like that.
No, what House Bill 265,
2025. Then
the House Bill 2065 is juvenile
Crimes
offenders
okay. Crimes they committed as kids. Okay.
as
I
kids,
thought-
as
I thought-
children,
okay,
like
okay,
12, 13 years old.
I was okay. I was thinking wrong. I was thinking of.
Yeah, no,
I was,
I'm
I
talking
was
like
thinking.
juvenile offenders here that
I
have like
thought.
life sentences.
I thought you were talking. I thought you were talking
No,
about
not
did something
against
to
kids. Those cases, no. If they committed that as a kid to somebody, no, they shouldn't get out. They're saying they want to be able to go back and review these cases to see if they're eligible or we keep them in.
Yeah, because you never know. You never know. Nobody knows anybody on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
You don't know their background. You don't know how they were raised. You don't know their parents. You don't know their grandparents. You don't know jack shit. All you know is what you fucking see on a screen and what people are talking about.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
hell,
There's too many fucking rumors out there.
I mean, even like in the 1A community, right? Before people start
Like
putting it out there.
there are people calling Gregory a fucking retard, and that he was a chomo and all that stuff just because of the way he talks.
Yeah.
But I'm
But I mean,
sorry.
if you look in the
No,
1A community,
Gregory
before,
is smart.
I know,
He
but
knows
look at the 1A
he knows
community,
that.
though. You had David Earl Warden that kept quiet about being a registered sex offender for the longest time until somebody put it out. There's another guy, Jerry Sutton, down in Florida, got blasted for being an SO. Black Nation.
Black Nation. Who's the
Like the
first
guy
person?
who did Drake and Josh. He's a pedophile, the actor.
Who?
The guy who
Yeah.
did Drake and Josh, the
Yeah, but
pedophile,
no,
the actor.
Black Nation Freedom Fighter, right?
Yeah.
Nobody knew about
Yeah.
his criminal record until it got thrown out there that he was on the registry.
Someone
You don't
did.
know who you're talking
Someone
to. You could
knew.
be talking to pedophiles on here.
Someone knew for over a year.
Yeah.
I told you about that.
AC.
Don't say that. Do not say that. Don't say the name.
What?
If you want to tell me, put it on private. But I mean,
AC has already admitted to it. Authority
who?
check. AC. He always poured.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the other person that I said knew about it for a whole year but didn't say anything.
AC knew about it for a long time. He put it out.
Oh, I'm talking about the other person that I'm talking.
Oh, I don't know that one. I know about AC knowing about it. Then you had Mouse. It's like, come on, people.
And that's another reason why a certain channel is so into
getting butthurt when you try to background people.
No, it's trying so hard to get that person some money. I'm trying to word it down in a certain way so they don't even know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about?
What, Chili?
I'll put it in the private.
That fucking Sovtard who deserves to be in county? Oh, yeah, I just found a video.
I'm not going to talk about Chili.
I don't care. I am.
Okay, but you can talk about Chili, but I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
No, this civil rights lawyer who mainly handles First Amendment cases says he has no chance of winning on appeal. None. If he does, very, very slim chance of winning on appeal.
Name of the guy. Go and put in the private.
There you go in the private.
Here's that right there. Here's the guy who offender.
Don or Dan. Can I say it out loud?
Yep. That's an ex-Nickelodeon guy.
Oh, Dan Schneider?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
That right now, I would leave the whole Dan Snyder stuff alone for the simple fact
there's a lot of
information coming out that needs to be sorted out
about Nickelodeon
right
now. It's just now coming out.
Yeah, because you got people from iCarly, you got Amanda Bynes coming out about it. You even have Miley Cyrus coming out about it. There's others coming out about it.
C4, say whatever you want, brother.
Yeah. But now
the only reason I'm not going to say anything about Chili is because he likes to sue everybody.
Yeah, and these are my goddamn opinions about him. If he doesn't like it, he can sit on it and rotate it and go choke on a fucking horse's dick. Oh, wait, Bubba's probably already pounding that little beta bitch ass of his in county.
There's a lot of people that are really supporting to try to help him get out of jail right now.
When he has zero fucking chance of getting out.
But will you tell everybody your opinion of what happened in court and why it happened? Because it's
He
not
stood up and called a
because
bailiff a fucking pig right in front of the judge.
And he said something to the judge, right?
No, he
apologized to the court.
He apologized after sentencing to the court and told the judge, "I'm not apologizing to that fucking cop." He was all butthurt that he got searched in a non-traditional public forum in a courthouse where you are open to searches and seizures. His Fourth Amendment was never violated.
Courts are different. Courts are 100% different. There is no fucking.
They're either limited public forum or non-traditional public forum.
There is no free speech in a fucking courtroom. That's why if people start jumping up and getting all fucking crazy about something, they have the cops or the bailiffs and all people take
and another thing tonight,
out of my fucking courtroom.
Yeah.
You've seen
and
that
another
shit?
thing happened tonight to Chili. He lost his fucking phone privileges. The jail terminated his phone privileges while he was live. Go to Here's the Deal and you can watch it. He was on the phone with them when it happened.
Can I do that without getting him striking me?
No, I'm telling people to go over to that channel. I'm not playing that shit over here.
Okay.
I'm not giving Chili a reason to try to sue me for playing his fucking videos. Oh, wait. Chili. By the way, Chili, how's your fucking California lawsuit against Blue Bacon and your lawsuit against Abrams and Kate Peters? Oh, wait, the courts fucking dismissed both of those with fucking prejudice. Oh, yeah, by the way, how's your lawsuit with Las Vegas Metro PD after they're trying to charge your ass for practicing law without a law license?
Oh, hey, tell everybody what you said about what state is it where you're going to be able to practice law without passing the bar?
Washington State Supreme Court just ruled on it because they already passed it. But the Supreme Court's already ruled saying, yeah, the bar license is unconstitutional. Have at it. So pretty much you could go to law school, go intern with a lawyer for like 500 hours, and you're able to practice fucking law on your own.
Maybe Chili should move to Washington.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Stay out of
He
California.
won't be able to practice law. Because I believe his ass is on a Brady list with every fucking court. I think the court system has finally put him on a Brady list. So that's going to prevent him from becoming a lawyer.
C4.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Shit. I mean, maybe allegedly he should have taken one of his trifolds into court.
Oh, you mean the shit that's going to get you arrested? I don't trust his trifold. And telling people to laminate their driver's license, yeah, please do. Please go laminate your driver's license.
See, I've never heard him say that. I've never heard him say that.
Yeah, he's like, laminate your insurance card, your registration, and your driver's license together and put it in the trifold. Yeah, please go laminate your damn driver's license.
No, I would just tape it to it because you cannot laminate your fucking
No,
license.
no, I want these fucking goddamn Sovtard motherfuckers that want to be up Chili's ass to do it. Please go fucking do it.
Tell
Because you
them
know what's
why.
going to happen? You're
Tell
going
them
to get
why.
ticketed. You're going to get ticketed for driving with no op.
And
Because as
explain
soon
what
as
that
you
means.
eliminate a driver's license, you have just voided out that license. It is no longer a legal identification card and cannot be used as such.
No.
That's why the Social Security tells you can no longer laminate your Social Security card, and if you've done it in the past, you need to apply for a new one.
You're not even supposed to eliminate your freaking Medicaid.
Yeah,
That's why they
Medicaid,
have
Medicare, any.
that's why they have folders, or I mean
That's why they started going to thin ass plastic now
yeah.
that look like little credit cards, just real thin ass credit cards now.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I like chili, but I mean
Oh,
what he did
I like watching all the stupid shit.
I like chili, but I don't but the way he acted in court was not constitutional.
Yeah, I mean, I tried that shit with the judge. Right? I didn't call the cop a pig. I started bitching the judge out about a speedy trial. So what did they do? They revoked my fucking bond and put me in jail, which is their damn discretion.
In Virginia, parental consent is required for anyone between the ages 16 and 18, but no consent is required by emancipated minors.
What the fuck?
So if you emancipate your parents, you don't have to have fucking any consent. That's fucking bullshit. That is
That's in a lot of states because, but
that's
to get
that's
it,
fucking
no, no,
still. Hey, hold on. That's still fucking bullshit. That's fucking Chomo shit. It's disgusting.
no. What emancipation is, you got to go to court. You better have a job. You better have a place of your own, and show the courts you've been living on your own and have the income to care for yourself, or they will not emancipate you.
Yeah, but still, even if they do, I don't give a shit. They're still too fucking young for that shit.
Oh hell, fuck. Colorado, it used they just upped the age of consent to 17, but used to be 16, 10 years difference.
10-year age difference?
10-year age gap is legal.
Okay, in Colorado?
Yeah, it used to be that way.
What year was it?
This was going on. I knew about it from like the early 2000s
Okay.
up till just real recently when Colorado Pet Patrol or somebody in this chat put it that they just upped it to 17 and changed it to a 5-year gap. They just recently changed that law, but it used to be 16, 10 years. So a 16-year-old could legally be with a 26-year-old, and there wasn't shit the cops could do about it. Because of the Romeo Juliet law.
What the fuck? Why is my computer doing this?
That's why Tommy had to change telling
Fucking
ages.
fucking
Cops quit arresting pedophiles because I guess because there were two defenses in the state of Colorado.
Yeah.
You had the Romeo and Juliet law, and then you had the age gap law. But
This
Romeo and
pissed,
Juliet
this,
law started at 14 to 17, right?
this pissed me off when I read this.
I
Indiana bill could bar students
in Washington.
from extracurriculars, ban parents from schools, and there's something else about.
I mean, I kind of agree with it, though. If the kid's always absent, why should they be able to play football?
But there was something else about
But the parent shit, if you piss the school off, then you're banned from any functions. That's what pissed me off with that bill. But I do think students should be excluded from extracurricular activities if they're true and missing too many days.
Yeah.
Unless there is like a medical reason or some type of documented thing with the school saying, hey, this is what's going on with the child, then I can understand working with that child. But if kids are just on purposely skipping school, they should not be able to play like football, basketball, or any damn sport. Even though they're keeping up with their grades. I don't care.
Check this out. NYPD misconduct settlements cost $500 million over the last 6 years.
Oh, I
just
don't
just in New York PD.
Yeah, that's NYPD. You want to know how much Colorado paid in 2022, 2023?
How many?
550 million. From January 1st to 23 or 22 to January 1st to 2030.
Okay.
500.
Explain this to me because you told me that it was legal. Getting a ticket for honking your horn.
A horn is an emergency device. Excessive honking of a horn, you are technically breaking the law.
So if someone will not fucking move their fucking car in front of you and you want to honk your fucking horn, you can get a fucking ticket.
You can actually get arrested or ticketed for honking your horn for using emergency equipment improperly.
Fuck you, Trump. But I hope that you do win because I like you better than Biden.
I want Trump. I'm sorry.
I don't like either one of them. I'm just saying.
Oh, I sure as hell.
The only way that we can get rid of this son of a bitch, this sick son of a bitch.
Except the only reason I like Trump because he's pretty much going to tell the Congress and everybody to go get fucked. I'm going to round up all these illegals and they're getting shipped right back across that goddamn border.
Good.
Yeah.
Because the guy, I believe it's the guy that just killed that girl in Georgia after raping somebody up in New York and was released. Right? After he got caught for killing the girl in Georgia.
Yeah.
They pulled his background. That stupid motherfucker has been deported out of the United States 10 fucking times over. 10 separate times he's been deported out of here. But yet,
who?
The guy that killed the girl in Georgia, I believe it's the same one. They finally got his background from ICE.
Okay.
And he was deported 10 separate times over the years.
But he just kept crossing the fucking border, right?
Coming right back, getting deported. Coming right back, getting deported. Most of these illegals, there was another illegal, somebody said, was deported over 20 times. That they let walk in here. And the Biden administration's like, oh, they're getting vetted. They're getting vetted. If these motherfuckers were getting vetted, they wouldn't be here. After you've been deported once, you're exiled from this country. Anytime you return now becomes treason, and the penalty for treason is death. This is an act of fucking war by our government on the American people. And it should be treated as such, that our government has been taken over by foreign terrorists and we should deal with it.
Here you
With
go.
the way the Constitution says we should deal with it.
You can stop getting mad at me. Look at this screen.
I'm sorry.
Run
I
the
believe
screen
it
with
is
me.
time to gather our guns, our ammunitions, start building whatever
Look,
we
put
got
you
to
on the
build.
screen.
If we got to build killdozers, like what happened in 2004 in Grandy, Colorado, we should. I'm sorry. I believe it's time we build our own military supply of vehicles and heavy armored vehicles and go into DC and say enough's enough. You're going to listen to us from now on.
Doesn't she have beautiful eyes?
Yeah. Because that's what happened in 2004 when the city and county government pissed off the citizen of theirs. He decided to put a bunch of fucking steel plate on a D8 dozer and went to everybody that sit on city and county commissions boards, leveled their fucking houses and leveled the town.
All right.
Yeah, I looked
Go ahead,
up
Bryce.
before that guy. I seen videos of that guy leveling everything.
You know, I live in a small town in fucking Indiana, and the fucking illegals are already in my fucking town. So
they just brought 5 dozen fucking terrorists here.
So that's why I went and got a gun, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I went off on the fucking International Center of Refugees here in Owensboro saying, no, you just let fucking 5 dozen fucking terrorists come in here and you're giving them free fucking houses and apartments for the next 3 to 5 fucking years, but yet pretty much piss on the fucking veterans that sleep out on our fucking streets that you fuck with every day in and day out, and these cops fucking rape.
Come on, people.
You know, I told everybody,
literally
I told my parents I'd put it in my safe, but it's right above me where I sleep.
Hey, we just had a cop fired because he raped a homeless woman.
It's ready and loaded.
Just this last year, 375 complaints against the whole entire police department.
Me too.
175 of them substantiated out of those reports.
Me too. They shit in their own litter box. You don't have to take them out. They don't bark all the fucking time.
Over half of those complaints, the people that got complaints, were suspended without pay. The others got a few days off with pay. But majority of them didn't get paid. But yet they still do the same shit.
Legal better not come over here. I'll be pissed.
Hey, where you at, Bryce? Where you at?
Washington State.
Oh, you already have illegals. They're already up.
I tell them to get pissed off. Go piss off, illegal.
So Washington State is the one that just passed the one that we were just talking about, right?
Now I'm sorry, Bryce, you live in a fucking libtard state with a bunch of fucking liberals that, I'm sorry, anybody that loves America should get the fuck out of the West Coast. Let all the fucking liberal, whiny, crybaby, back bitches and woke motherfuckers give them the fucking West Coast and board that shit off from the United States.
Well, they already tried to fucking board our fucking shit. They always find a fucking way to go over through it.
No. Any liberal that steps foot back in the United States will be shot on sight. Let them have the whole entire West Coast. Let them run that as their own fucking woke ass bullshit country. They want illegals over there.
Fuck that. Fuck that. No. We want
I'm not letting them do that. Back. Fuck them.
The problem is
But I guess Bryce.
No, hear me out though.
Right. Hold on.
Give it, because all you got to do is give it in about 50 years, right? All the libtards are going to be dead. They're not going to be around anymore. Then we go back in there and invade it and move all the fucking illegals that they let in back out of there, and we'll put it back to the United States.
Well, according to you, we won't have 50 years.
Yeah, with the way this government's going, no. But if we take back our country, we'll be here for another fucking millennia. Hopefully.
You know, you brought this up. You thought about this up first, but I completely agree. You know, how about just taking all of my Social Security, all my birth certificate, all that shit, burn it, and then
I've thought of it.
Go to Mexico and then pretend that I'm fucking illegal. I'll be able to do all this shit tax free, get these beautiful homes for free.
Oh shit! You probably get.
Oh
more
yeah,
than
hey, wait. Hey, while we're talking about the illegals, tell everybody what you told me about what they're doing in California about giving them homes.
Yeah, this is what's worse shit, right? This is why I want to do this shit. An illegal can walk into a bank. Say they find a $10 million mansion up in Beverly Hills for sale. They walk into the bank. The bank's going to give them the 20% down on it. Here you go. Here's the 20%. Sign all this paperwork. By the way, here's the fucking keys. We'll cut them the fucking check for the house.
That's all they have to do is pay 20% of it.
No, they don't have to pay shit. The bank gives them the 20% down for the loan, closes everything with whoever owns the house. Here's a house with no fucking mortgage. Here's a $10 million goddamn mansion in Beverly Hills for you. Oh, by the way, if you sell it, you got to pay back the original loan.
Oh shit!
But if you stay there for more than 10 years, you can sell the house and get all the money.
So they're giving free fucking homes, not 20%. Okay, I got that wrong when you were talking to me on the phone.
No. The bank puts up the 20% down payment on the home.
And how are the banks getting paid back? From the fucking government? From Biden?
No. If the illegals say they move out in 2 years and sell it, the bank gets first dibs on that money to pay back the loan. And then the illegals get the rest.
Yeah, I'm saying they're probably getting paid. The bank's paying it or being
the
paid
banks
by.
Are always. Fuck, the banks are getting paid by the Rothschilds, the Bloombergs, and shit.
By
the Federal fucking Reserve. They own the Federal Reserve.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Unlittle known fact. Okay. April 12, 1912. Day the Titanic was getting ready to sail. You had J.P. Morgan. You had Rothschild and one other. One of the top 3 bankers in the country. Get off the Titanic with other people that were protesting the Federal Reserve. Because these 3 bankers wanted the Federal Reserve. Right? If they would have went down with the Titanic, we wouldn't have the Federal Reserve. But what happened is they all got on board. Those 3 snuck back off. Then the Titanic went down.
See, look, you're on the screen.
That's why we have the fucking Federal Reserve, is because of J.P. Morgan.
You're on screen.
I believe it was Bloomberg.
Bryce, will you be my boyfriend?
So pretty much the 3 wealthiest families in the world back all the banks and do whatever the hell they want. Because everything's in a fucking trust to them.
Yeah.
They never had to be bailed out in 08. They never had to be bailed out again in like 2014, 2015.
All right. Everybody is a fucking illegal if they're not a fucking United States citizen. So if they're giving all these fucking free homes and all this shit, what's making people from other nations not want to fucking come here and just come in? I mean, that art.
What the fuck do you think they're doing? They all go down to
I'm not-
South America.
I meant people from like France and UK and all that shit.
You have people like that coming in here. It ain't all just Hispanics. You got Pakistanians, Iranians, Afghans, Syrians, Palestinians, Africans, fucking Australians, New Zealand. Pretty much everybody that their countries turned their back, they burnt their fucking documents, loaded on a boat, go get shipped into South America, and go through the UN to get a new fucking identity and walk their happy asses all the way from South America up here. It is called the Great Replacement.
Yeah.
And it's a UN document. The UN, United Nations, wants to commit mass genocide against all European white Caucasians.
And like I said on the phone we were talking about that, that makes no sense since most white people are the people that are the presidents and people in Senate, shit like that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There's like 3 politicians that are whiter than fuck. One's claiming Native American, another one's claiming she's fucking black. And you have another one that's claiming she's fucking Middle Eastern.
Oh, let's talk about Obama's wife that I didn't even know about.
Michelle Obama?
No, it's not Michelle Obama.
It's Michael Obama.
It's Michael Obama. Michelle Obama is a fucking drag queen.
She's a
Barack
trans.
Obama
She's a trans.
has admitted that him and Michael walk on the beach. The only person that Michael could be is Michelle Obama. The kids ain't even his kids. Those are his nieces. If you go and watch,
I did not know this until like maybe what was it? It wasn't last night. It was the night before or something like that.
Yeah,
you told me that.
Look
I
at
was
some
like,
pictures of Michelle Obama in tight dresses. You can see the dick that's tucked.
everybody was so like, oh my gosh, Michelle Obama is so, she was the best first wife ever and all this shit. And it's like, oh my gosh, she's not even a fucking woman.
Yeah, it's a dude.
Allegedly.
Yeah, somebody found Barack Obama talking to some college. I think it was a college. And
good girl.
He finally admitted that him and Michael walked the beaches and everything, never mentioned anything about Michelle or the kids. That him and Michael are in so much in love, and it's like, oh my God, dude. You finally broke what everybody knew for fucking 8 years about you.
Can you find the video where he actually admitted that he's the one that's running this country? Because I looked and I couldn't find it.
You're going to have to go to band.video to probably find it. I can. Give me a sec. I just don't know if I want to go play Telegram. I'll find it.
I'm not getting on Telegram. I don't trust that, so I'm not going to download.
I don't trust. I only go to people that I actually watch and I trust, that ain't doing
Yeah.
shit, and that put their actual links to Telegram out there. I'll go to like their actual webpage to get it. I won't go to like people's videos that are rebroadcasting it and posting it because I don't trust their links. I don't know.
Sino, I want to make sure. Hold on, let me get on my phone real fast. I want to make sure that I'm subscribed to you. I want to make sure. Are you a troll? Come on, dude. You just made this account. Is it a new account? Sino? Oh, it says March 13, 2024 when you made it. So, oh well, I'll subscribe anyways. Well, at least you'll have one subscriber.
Okay, I got it.
Shit, I know what I can do. If you want to subscribe back, that'd be cool. I have enough people. I just don't have enough view hours because people don't want to listen to this shit.
Indeed. This
Yeah,
is
okay.
What you know now, wish like you had
This is
third
where
term.
everybody says he thinks he admitted to it.
And I used to say,
He kind of does.
you know what, if I could make an arrangement where I had a stand-in, a front man or front woman, and they had an earpiece in, and I was just in my basement in my sweats looking through the stuff, and then I could sort of deliver the lines, but somebody else was doing all the talking and ceremony. I'd be fine with that. What you know now, do you wish like you had a
I
third
think
term?
he actually is doing it.
And I used to say, you know what, if I could make an arrangement where I had a stand-in, a front man or front woman, and they had an earpiece in, and I was just in my basement in my sweats looking through the stuff, and then I could sort of deliver the lines, but somebody else was doing all the talking and ceremony. I'd be fine with that.
I honestly believe he is. Because if you look at Biden a lot of times, right? He'll be talking and everything, and then all of a sudden there's a delay with him talking.
Yeah.
I think Obama is telling them what to say. I don't think a lot of it's dementia. Some of it could be dementia, but I think Obama's telling them what to say, but some of it gets jumbled and Obama has to repeat it.
Because he can't even fucking read the fucking teleprompter.
Yeah. I mean, the interview he did earlier today, right? This is fucking retarded that he said it. He's like, oh, I've gone over the Francis Scott Key Bridge many times in cars and trains on my way from Wilmington, Delaware, back here to D.C. You dumb ass, retarded fuck. There is no train tracks on the Francis Scott Key Bridge for a train. So how the hell did you go over the Francis Scott Key Bridge on a train?
What do you think, Bryce?
For the oh my gosh,
Yeah, this is the stupid shit that we have for the president.
I think kind of looks like he's reminding Joe Biden. Kind of looks like it.
Oh,
I love Bryce's laugh. I love Bryce. He's
I
cool as
think
hell.
I think I looked. I think Joe has dementia. Kind of looks like he goes different. He walks that way. No, he goes. No, it's this way.
Yeah. And
I
then
think he probably he
when
has
the
it.
press when
Barack
press
could be Barack Obama actually there.
when press actually asks questions, he's just like he like shakes a little bit while he's walking away.
Yeah, I
Like he
think.
wants to turn back to answer, but he's like, no, I can't do that because I look
Yeah,
stupid.
I think he's probably have dementia. I think Barack Obama is reminding him like what to say.
Um,
That's probably my theory.
hold on.
That's my guess.
No,
I
I'm going to
probably
show a
just
video real quick because
I'm probably just guessing
I bet
about
you
it, but I
Biden
don't.
ain't Biden. How much you want to
Yeah,
bet Biden's actually Barack Obama acting fucking stupid?
Hey, Barbara,
yeah.
And I can
thank you
show
for
you
coming
how.
back.
I I agree with you. He kind of looked like looks like he's
Black
so
bank
stupid.
robber. Same person? A Florida man is found guilty to committing a string of robberies with the help of an elaborate disguise. At least 6 banks were robbed of a total of $15,000 in the Ohio area earlier this year. 5 of the banks were robbed on a single day in April. Witnesses said the suspect was a black man, and surveillance video backed up the reports. Until police officers got a tip. Officers searched an Ohio hotel and found an exploded dye pack from one of the banks inside a vehicle. They arrested 30-year-old Conrad Zederek, a white man who clearly does not resemble the black man witnesses had seen. During the robberies, he wore a high-quality mask to cover his skin, using the hood of his sweatshirt to cover his hair. He had a whole new identity. Investigators say it was the best disguise they've ever seen. Zederek, who is not a U.S. citizen, faces up to 35 years in prison and deportation.
So if this guy can go online, order a mask that looks like, because there was a black guy. There's another story of this one where there was another black guy that actually got arrested for it. They went and arrested this black guy that actually looked like the guy in the picture. Until this guy's girlfriend called the cops and said, no, my boyfriend's the one that robbed the bank and handed over the mask.
I completely agree with you, Barbara. It's just the fact that if he's doing this, then he's responsible for letting all these illegal immigrants to come in and giving them free homes in California, $10 million homes for free. Spending all this money that they could be using to help the homeless that are disappearing, and the homeless vets that served our country.
I know it's not new, but C4, but who's to say Barack Obama's not acting like Biden and Biden's actually in hospice somewhere?
No, that is Biden.
No,
Wait,
no.
yes, it is.
It could actually be a mask, a whole entire suit. Because there are some videos of Biden, right? That his face does not look right. That it almost does look like there's a mask on someone else.
All right, hold on a second. Let me see if I can get the last.
Like I said, this white guy went and got this mask. They arrested another black dude that actually looked like the mask
Yeah.
because it took them a while to capture this guy. And somebody called in and said, "No, hey, it's da person. He lives here at this address." They go arrest him. Case closed. Obviously, this is you. Then they get another tip from this white guy's girlfriend saying, "No, my boyfriend's the one that robbed the banks." And they let the black guy go and went and arrested this white guy and found the mask. And it's like, holy shit. It's like, what the hell? Yes, it is about fake actors wearing skin suits.
Mr. Doubtfire.
Even
That's
Hollywood
reminded me.
actors still do this shit.
Doubtfire.
That's what it reminds me of when you guys are
That
talking
show
about that.
fucking funny as shit. The
I know.
Doubtfire.
Hell, there's a guy that runs around Kansas City, right? He looks like Patrick Mahomes. Signs off fake Mahomes signatures and shit. Everybody thinks he's Mahomes. Sounds like Mahomes, looks like Mahomes. Same body build. but he's
Hey,
not that
bad
Mahomes.
girl. Okay.
Speak about that catastrophic bridge collapse in Baltimore. You've probably seen the video by now. A cargo ship slamming into the Francis Scott Key Bridge overnight. You see it there from earlier. We also expect to hear from NTSB investigators soon. This comes as crews are racing to try to find any survivors in a search and rescue mission.
No survivors at that water.
It's been nearly 11 hours since the Key Bridge, which is part of I-695.
Just the top of the water is 40
into
degrees.
the river below, a scene that
Yeah.
seems almost unimaginable.
You won't
Just
Sending
think of what it is
survive
at the
that
bottom.
cold.
into the water. Officials said
You
earlier
cannot
during a
survive
briefing that
that.
6 people are still unaccounted for. And there you see the moment when that ship hit and the bridge came down. We said catastrophic. That is absolutely what this is. The president has
there was
been
a
briefed on
survivor.
this, convening senior members
One was
of his
in
team, according to the
Central.
White House, directing all federal resources be made available to assist in this ongoing, again, very urgent search and rescue
The
mission.
truck driver
We also know that the
was
transportation
fine.
secretary, Pete
And
Buttigieg,
then
is on
they
his way in
pulled another
Baltimore now.
person
We've
who's
heard
in critical
already this
condition.
morning from
fell
Maryland
out.
Governor Wes Moore calling this not
But
just
another person was
shocking,
pulled from
but
the water just
heartbreaking
fine.
as well. President Biden again
They
set
still
to
sent him
speak
to the
from the White
hospital,
House
but the
any
hospital
second
released
on
him.
this. As we are waiting for
Treated
him, let
him
me
for
quickly get
minor
to Tom
hypothermia.
Costello, who is live for us at the base of that bridge in Baltimore. Tom?
Hallie, we are hearing still that they're looking for 6 people in the water, but as you rightly point out, it's been coming up on 11, 12 hours now. The chances of survival in the very cold waters in that river
very
diminish
cold.
by the hour. In addition, we know now that the
Must
people
have an air pocket
on
in
that
the
ship
cars.
radioed the bridge that they were
Even with an
losing
air
control
pocket, you're still
of
going to
their
die
ship. And as a result, the bridge
from
stopped
hypothermia.
road traffic up above, thereby preventing further cars from going across the bridge and potentially into the water. The people who are
Barbara,
missing,
you know I
those 6
love you.
people, are thought to be all construction workers who are doing pothole repairs on the bridge at 1:30 in the morning. There were cars also in the water, but the fire department does not believe anybody is in those cars. And so the search continues for these 6 people. 2 people were pulled
Okay,
out.
wait,
One sent
wait.
to a local trauma center in very serious condition.
What makes them think that there weren't any fucking people in those fucking cars?
Let's see. I see. Okay, those are the construction vehicles. Here, it's kind of hard, but you've got cars that are all on here with people in the vehicles.
Yeah. It's a whole fucking bridge. Before
2 mile stretch of bridge went into the water. And they found 20 cars in the water.
And you're
And
telling me that they didn't that there weren't any fucking people in those cars? Bullshit.
okay. All right. If officials don't believe nobody was in the fucking cars, then this shit was fucking staged and done by our fucking government.
Exactly.
and they had them. What about the truck driver they pulled out of the fucking semi? What about the other person out they pulled out of the water? Where the fuck did they come from?
No shit.
So, they found cars, but we don't think anybody's in them. Horse shit. Either y'all put 20 fucking cars on this bridge, and you killed 6 fucking city workers and slammed this goddamn ship into the bridge and trying to blame it on something else, or there's actually people in those fucking cars in the water.
All
And
right,
now you're trying to cover the shit
all
up.
right, where's the lights for the fucking workers? Because like I told you last night, I've never.
They were all up here.
Maybe it's because I live in a fucking small town, but they all work during the fucking day.
All right.
I've never seen them during the night.
You had to have generators to put lights on.
What's that?
All right.
I missed what you said.
Okay, years ago you had the generator lights, right? That you'd line the whole fucking bridge up with.
Yeah.
Right? That's years ago. The old halogen lights with the really bright bulbs. Now you don't even need that shit. Look at all these First Amendment auditors when the cops go full fucking spotlight with their vehicle, with their camera, and how bright it lights it up with one car. Right? When they flood everything out with LED. These trucks that they have up here have the new LED shit that they can flood that shit out and light up a certain area that they're working. And it looks like daylight. So you don't have to line the bridge up with all these generator lights like 25 years ago. Now you can just put a bunch of vehicles in line and flood the whole fucking area out, or put the spotlights on there to light up a whole entire area that are 5,000, 10,000, 12,000 lumen. Turn half a mile stretch of highway into daylight. Easy. And now you're not having to spend more money for diesel to keep the generators running.
All right. Now, they had no control over that vehicle.
No,
they couldn't move it or anything like that.
They didn't have control.
But they hit the fucking bridge at the perfect fucking point. Or like what we talked about last night.
Most ships now are what's known as fly-by-wire.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish. Or like what we talked about last night, and the bridge was not taken care of right.
You mean earlier this afternoon?
Was it today that we were talking about?
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
That I want to know. I really want to know maintenance records, corrosion records. And okay, you see where they're saying this is an explosion over here?
Can you use your map or
can you see
where?
Okay.
Tell me where
it looks like there's fire on top of the bridge where it's starting to bend down.
Right there?
That's not an explosion. Okay. I've seen that happen in videos when people stress test steel, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
I've heard mechanics talk about seeing shit like that when they bust bolts, when they put too much torque on them, and it just snaps the head off. All that is the steel weakening, and it causes so much heat when it finally breaks. It does that.
Yeah, I've seen that too. An explosion would have been a lot. If it was an explosion,
it would have ripped out sections, not in a single area. And if you watch the rest of the bridge, it's usually right near all the joints.
And like I just posted, we're using fair use. So
the other one.
Scroll it back a little bit.
Look. If it was an explosion, there would still be fire right there.
No, that would all be blown outwards.
I'm just saying there would still be fucking a little tiny little bit of fucking yellowish
Yeah.
where you can see it.
Yeah, but scroll this back a little bit. Keep going. Okay, go from right there, right before
The search continues for these 6 people. 2 people were pulled out, 1 sent to a local trauma center.
All right. I wish I could find the video of it actually moving.
All right, now let's see.
In very serious.
Here, hold on a second.
That's all stress. This is taken out now. All that, these 2 sections are all on that point. That's just a fail point.
And those cars. And so the search continues.
Also in the water.
People. 2 people
were pulled
out.
out.
1 sent to a
Here we go.
trauma center.
Bam, bam.
In very serious.
That's the stress fractures right there. It's still snapping from the weight. Then it happens again in other areas, right there.
Declined any treatment whatsoever.
If that was an explosion, that bridge would have went
And
up,
now
then down.
the port of Baltimore, one of the busiest ports in America, is closed. The airspace has also been closed above it as the police and fire department helicopter and Coast Guard helicopters continue scouring the waters for any signs of survivors.
We have been playing, Tom, as you've been speaking, that stunning video of the bridge collapse that happened. You see the ship slamming into it. You see the bridge structure itself coming down. And one thing that we've heard again and again in the 11 hours since this happened, Tom, is that it was in some ways almost a miracle that it didn't happen during a much busier stretch of the day, perhaps during rush hour with some 30,000 commuters in Maryland who use this bridge every day.
In fact, 30,000 cars. So think about how many people might have been in the.
Where the fuck is it? This is what I was pulling this.
Room, we're going to listen in.
Does that look like a double ganger?
In some videos, yes. Others, no.
In which way?
I said in some videos, yes. Other videos, no.
Before I leave for North Carolina.
You can tell by how old he is and all that. This is fucking Joe Biden. This is the piece of shit that fucking likes to sniff little girls' hair. I guarantee it.
Which I'm going to do in a few minutes. I want to speak briefly about the terrible.
You can tell by the way he moves his lips and everything. The way he talks and everything.
Incident and accident that happened in Baltimore this morning. At about 1:30, a container ship struck the Francis Scott Key Bridge, which I've been over many, many times commuting from the state of Delaware in our train or by car. Been to Baltimore Harbor many times. And the bridge collapsed, sending several people in the vehicles into the water, into the river. And multiple U.S. Coast Guard units, which are stationed very nearby, thank God, were immediately deployed along with local emergency personnel.
This guy is so full of shit. I'm sorry.
And the Coast
God bless America.
Coast Guard is leading the response to the port, where representatives from the Federal Highway Administration, the FBI, the Department of Transportation, the Army Corps of Engineers, as well as Maryland officials and Baltimore Police and Fire, are all working together to coordinate an emergency
somebody
response.
took over the ship. Find a video of the actual footage of the ship hitting it without news media.
Well, I did this because I wanted to see Biden.
Yeah, I know.
We were talking about that.
I know.
Okay.
Now, this was deliberately done. I don't think it was by the ship's crew.
Before I do that, I'll look. But while I'm doing that, will you play that video from back in 1965 for Bryce?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Hey, Bryce. You there, buddy? Bryce, you there, brother? Did you fall asleep on us?
I am still here.
Okay, you're still here? Okay, I don't know if
Yep, I am.
Okay, he's going to play a video of this guy back in 1965 that describes everything that's happening right now.
Okay.
Listen to this.
If I were the devil, if I were the devil, if I were the prince of darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness, and I'd have a third of its real estate and 4/5 of its population, but I wouldn't be happy until I had seized the ripest apple on the tree. So I'd set about, however necessary, to take over the United States. I'd subvert the churches first. I'd begin with a campaign of whispers. With the wisdom of a serpent, I would whisper to you as I whispered to Eve, do as you please. To the young, I would whisper that the Bible is a myth. I would convince them that man created God instead of the other way around. I would confide that what's bad is good and what's good is square. And the old I would teach to pray after me, Our Father, which art in Washington. And then I'd get organized. I'd educate authors in how to make lurid literature exciting so that anything else would appear dull and uninteresting. I'd threaten TV with dirtier movies and vice versa. I'd peddle narcotics to whom I could. I'd sell alcohol to ladies and gentlemen of distinction. I'd tranquilize the rest with pills. If I were the devil, I'd soon have families at war with themselves, churches at war with themselves, and nations at war with themselves, until each in its turn was consumed. And with promises of higher ratings, I'd have mesmerizing media fanning the flames. If I were the devil, I would encourage schools to refine young intellects, but neglect to discipline emotions, just let those run wild. Until before you knew it, you'd have to have drug-sniffing dogs and metal detectors at every schoolhouse door. Within a decade, I'd have prisons overflowing. I'd have judges promoting pornography. Soon I could evict God from the courthouse, then from the schoolhouse, and then from the houses of Congress. And in his own churches, I would substitute psychology for religion and deify science. I would lure priests and pastors into misusing boys and girls and church money. If I were the devil, I'd make the symbol of Easter an egg and the symbol of Christmas a bottle. If I were the devil, I'd take from those who have and give to those who wanted until I had killed the incentive of the ambitious. And what'll you bet? I couldn't get whole states to promote gambling as the way to get rich. I would caution against extremes in hard work, in patriotism, in moral conduct. I would convince the young that marriage is old-fashioned, that swinging is more fun, that what you see on TV is the way to be. And thus I could undress you in public, and I could lure you into bed with diseases for which there is no cure. In other words, if I were the devil, I'd just keep right on doing what he's doing. Paul Harvey. Good day.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean,
that's crazy, man.
Look what's coming out now. I mean, you had the Catholics in the early 2000s and continuing somewhat today, but now you have like the Mormons, the Baptists, the Protestants, the Lutherans, every other church is coming out about being molested by pastors and preachers.
Like Warren Jeffs is still in prison to this day. What he did to kids.
So that's what happened. They took God out of the churches.
But he's in prison until 35 or something like that.
They took God out of the schools.
Right. more than just controlling all these people, brainwashing them.
Yeah, the FLDS church is good at that.
Yeah.
They're a whole
Hey,
breed
the
of their own.
Kingston group.
Yeah, they're just another division of the FDLS, which the Kingston group is in a lot of financial trouble with the IRS.
Yeah, but they got trouble on their own oil gas company. Those two younger ones got arrested.
Yeah, because the feds are going after them because you got members busting them, sending the shit over to the government.
Right.
All right, here we go.
I think they mentioned what that ships came from other foreign country. That ship hit
Yeah,
that
it's from
bridge.
Singapore. That's why
Yeah,
the United States is paying for it, because by the time we argue China for
coming
the
from
money
right
to rebuild
here.
the bridge,
This is where it's gonna come from.
I know.
It's gonna hit right, bam.
Yeah, that ship should go down in the middle, not
It
hit
was
that
trying
pole.
to, but
It's actually
somebody took over the ship. Just watch the ship. Because they had it aimed to go back into the docks.
yeah, because it's a port. You know.
They had it aimed at the dock. And then all of a sudden, at the last minute, somebody takes over and course corrects it right into the bridge.
I mean, look how slow it's going. I mean, 41, 32, 33.
It was going 9 miles an hour, about 4.5 knots.
Those container buses are freaking. And please tell me, did you see those cars moving on the fucking bridge?
Yeah, here comes another semi.
Yeah, people weren't in the vehicles. Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, you can see the semis and SUVs a little bit, but you can't see passenger cars. Because it's moving along just fine.
And it can't turn, so it drops. It drops its anchor.
No. Because the lights are still on. The lights go out. That's when they lost full control of the ship. That's when they started dropping anchors, and they have it trying to aim it this way. They're trying to get it to turn with anchors, and if they do have a backup hydraulic rudder, they were trying to get it to turn. Then the lights come back on, because if it would have stayed on course, it might have clipped the edge of this and made it under the bridge.
Yeah.
But then the lights come back on, and it makes a course correction directly for this pillar. There's the lights come back on. Because they know they're in trouble. Why would they correct it towards here? I would be going over here.
No shit. It is turning.
Yeah.
To the right.
And they're trying to turn it back the way they were going. Somebody else is controlling them. Because they line it directly up to this pillar.
There's a semi right going right there.
Two semis.
I thought you said they were calling Mayday and they had that thing blocked off.
They called Mayday, and there were reports that they told these guys to quit sending traffic. But these guys that are
Look,
already on,
there's coming another fucking semi.
yeah.
I'll bet anything that's the guy.
When they lost power again, it's probably when they called Mayday. Because that's the last semi. Then there's no more traffic. You already have traffic on there. Because somebody else is controlling the ship.
It looks like it's going in slow-mo, but it's not.
Here comes the power again. And they're lining. Somebody else is controlling this, because why would you try to turn after losing power towards the bridge? I'd be going back towards the port.
No shit.
I'd rather ram the dock than a bridge. Somebody is controlling this shit and hit it. Because now it's lying directly up.
Now, while we're talking, tell everybody what you told me earlier.
Because the FAA tried this out with a 777. It's all fly-by-wire, right? Federal government allowed this. They went up 30,000 feet. They put a hacker on the plane.
No, I'm not talking about that.
I know, but it explains why I believe this happened here.
Okay.
This person was able to hack the plane, play around with the throttle, control the plane, lock the pilot out of all controls, was sitting on with a keyboard and mouse flying the plane on a laptop inside the plane. Right? He throttled it down even though the pilot had full throttle. He could see the gauges and everything react. So he would back the throttle down, trying to get it and push it back forward to match the speeds. And this person would quickly throw the throttle back up and back up. So if somebody in a plane can hack a 777, this is why they changed a lot of their security stuff on it. They're checking for security shit. That same technology that's in these 777s are in a lot of cargo ships. It's all computer navigation, GPS, everything. And now a lot of them are just pretty much video games. You have joysticks. You no longer have a steering wheel.
Now tell Bryce what you told me earlier about why they would attack that bridge. What you found out.
This is one of the major bridges for I-94 to bring all the hazmat into Baltimore. There is a tunnel under that. You cannot take wide loads or hazmat in that tunnel. Somebody found a report that there were supposed to be shipments coming out of this port to go to the Midwest with diesel fuel. That diesel fuel was brought into this port to be shipped out to the Midwest for farmers.
Farmers, yeah, for food.
Because within the next couple of weeks, farmers in the Midwest are going to start planting a lot of crops. Now, they don't have the diesel fuel to do it. And it's going to take them months to rebuild this bridge. So that
there's nothing more powerful than
you
you
from I-94 into
really
anywhere in like New York and all that. Now they're going to have, or into Baltimore, where it all gets distributed. Now they're going to have to go from North Carolina to New York City, cut through like Pennsylvania, and come in Baltimore that way.
How long that would take?
Raise a lot of shit. Plus, come to find out, there's about 30, 40 ships with cargo on there that can't leave port.
Now, if that is true, that it was done on purpose, wouldn't that affect the food for all these immigrants that they're letting in? So
Pretty much everybody on the East Coast, yes. Okay. at least on the East Coast, pretty much from, I wouldn't say Florida, but a lot of people from like North Carolina to maybe Illinois and all the way up to Maine. Yes, it will affect them. A lot of it. It will affect a lot of the supply chain.
Great. Thank you, Biden. Thank you, Joe Biden.
The only reason I say yes and no, because a lot of
food prices are going to increase for me.
Yeah, because now everything's either going to have to come out of California, Florida, and probably Maine. And there might be a port up near New York, but truckers will not go to New York and move that shit right now.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. What's going on with the truckers in New York? I forget.
If they are idling for more than 5 minutes, anybody can do this in New York City. If they are idling for more than 5 minutes while unloading, you can take a video, send it to the city. They fine the company like $15,000, and you get like 10 or 20% of it in your pocket for every video you submit. So there's people in New York going around following all these damn trucks and shit, taking videos and reporting them, making anywhere from 50 to 60,000 a year doing it. Some people are even making up to 120,000. Just following all these vehicles around idling while unloading.
Just don't fucking idle then.
That means you can't have your reefer going either. It runs on diesel fuel. So a lot of truckers say, you know what? Fuck you. If you're going to do this shit to us, we're just going to refuse to come pick loads up and bring loads to you. You're going to have to find another way of doing it. So now a bunch of people are taking advantage of it, going buying the biggest U-Haul rider truck you can that doesn't require a CDL and hauling the freight into New York. Making anywhere from like $2,000 to $5,000 a load. So you got like 3 loads going into New York from 3 different companies. They're paying $5,000 a pop. There's $15,000 for 14 hours, for pretty much 14-hour day work day. It's not even 14 hours, it's like 10 hours. So if you can make almost $15,000 every couple days, and it's costing you yearly $80,000 in fuel and maintenance on your vehicle, shit. Which I kind of find horse shit, because these people that are doing it do not have to run logs because they are not commercial. But yet, if I want to go get me a 3500 series pickup truck and a 26-foot cattle hauler to haul cattle to the slaughterhouse, my own cattle, I have to run logs and have a DOT number.
Just slaughter them yourself, man.
Do you know what it takes to slaughter a cow?
Not that much.
It takes a while to get it cut. You have to cut it in half.
It takes 2 people to cut the hide off.
Yeah.
Another 3 people to cut the cow up and cut the legs
Get
off.
ready for. You have to let it hang. That would be a while. Let it hang. Then you have to cut it out.
You gotta have a way to hang it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
2, you gotta have a way to kill it. 3,
Oh,
then
they usually use one of those guns that just shoots out a
shoots a bolt straight into their head.
yeah
And
bolt.
as soon as
Yeah,
they go
bolt.
land, somebody
The bolt
else
gun.
goes from ear to ear, right behind the jaw, slim from ear to ear.
Yep.
And by the time it gets to where they have to cut the hide off, they're already bled all over the place and it's collected.
Yeah, like butcher shop, they use a 22 gun rifle to shoot the cattle.
I don't know what butcher shop does that. The butcher shop I worked for, you know, the guy off of Old Country for No Men that would shoot the door locks out with that needle with compressed air. That's what they used.
Yeah.
Except if it was buffalo, then we had to use a 454.
Yeah.
To that.
I still want to find a way to play Halo 5 on a StreamYard with Xbox.
It was so much fun to play.
Like I said, you'd have to get a capture card.
Yeah, I don't want to pay that. There has to be some way of doing it. Bullshit. It's bullshit that only PlayStation lets you freaking go live on YouTube. Oh, let's
Hey,
see.
Andy, there is another way of doing it. But you don't have a laptop that can handle it.
What are you talking about?
You would need a gaming laptop. You'd have to download the Xbox app on that laptop, run the game off the Xbox, go into remote play on your laptop to connect to it. Then you can hook an Xbox controller up to a Windows laptop, and then go into remote play on your computer and just screen share it through StreamYards. But you'd have to have a good enough computer to do remote play.
Well, I found a different way that you can do it. But I don't know if I can do it with StreamYard. I might have to do it with a different different
I know
StreamYard.
you can do it with like OBS.
You can do it with Prime.
Prime Gaming.
Just Prime Live. You just I just start it and then I go online. I use my computer to go onto Twitch and just find my game and then go live on like how we were just playing videos, share, and then it shows up. I mean, it wouldn't be as good as some of the other ones there's this guy that was talking about how you could do it, but I don't want to show my face while I'm playing a game. You know how like a lot of people put their face at the left bottom corner or the right bottom corner? Screw that. My brother-in-law, he had a bunch of games already on that Xbox, but they wouldn't play because I didn't have the disc for it. I was like, oh shit. So I just deleted all.
And if they move the license over to a different Xbox, you won't be able to play them.
Yeah. And then there was one game where I think he got it online or something, and it said, well, the server needs to put his password in here. And I was like, oh, screw it. Delete. I know this really cool store in Fort Wayne that I could go on to and probably find some really cool games.
I'm going to tell you right now, I would not stream Twitch on YouTube.
Why? Why are you so scared about that? Why are you so scared about that?
All right, hold on. Because Twitch does not like you streaming.
Yeah, you told me that, but I'm worthy. I'm willing to take the chance. And if they kick me off of Twitch, I'll just sign up on a different account with different internet server. Right now I'm using my Wi-Fi. I could just turn my Wi-Fi off and then sign in with that. It'd be a different.
I know Twitch used to get pissed about where you pull up Twitch and then stream it through YouTube.
See, that's another thing. I don't have any subscribers. I don't have any members or anything like that. So I don't think that I could get. I really doubt it. Maybe for people that have like thousands of viewers, that are watching them play. But I really doubt it that they would do anything.
I've seen people get their stream shut down doing it years ago. I don't know if they've switched it. I haven't streamed on Twitch in a while. I started streaming like 19, and they were bitching about if you stream on here, you can't stream on YouTube. And
What's side? How you doing, beautiful? Everybody on here, if you want to. I'm just gonna. Oh shit! The fuck is this doing? Hold on 1 second.
What?
Hold on. Open a new tab. Copy. Tweet. If you would like, anybody here that would like to get a free pocket Constitution, just go here, and this college will actually send one to you for free. I used a different email and a girl's name to make it look like it was like my wife or some shit like that. So I have 2 of them. So why are you laughing?
I don't know. You did. That was funny. I'm just laughing.
I love your laugh, man. You have to mute that shit.
I'm laughing about what you said. The college thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I just put a girl's name to make it look like it was a fake My wife or some shit. You know?
Oh, I would put Jennifer Aniston in there.
Oh shit!
Hey, Andy, they did change their
That would
policy
be
on it.
funny, right? Put Jennifer Aniston's name in there.
What did you say? They changed what
They did change it.
to what?
Simulcasting now. You can do it, but you cannot provide links or be on Twitch telling everybody to go to YouTube.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I mean, you probably could tell people from YouTube to go sub to your Twitch thing.
Nah, I really don't care how
I
many
know.
people on Twitch. Like I said, I'm not a big Twitch
You
fan.
do not use third-party services that combine activities from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chats or other features to ensure Twitch community is included. So pretty much they're saying, I don't know. So you can't do it through StreamYards.
I probably can.
No, because it says you do not use third-party services that combine activities from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chats or other features to ensure the Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your live stream.
Then how the fuck do I do it on YouTube then?
You'd have to have a capture card. Or you're going to have to get you a computer that can handle remote play from the Xbox app that you download from the Microsoft Store. Sign in to it.
Fuck
with
that. I'm
system
not
on.
buying it. I'm not paying for a fucking capture card.
I'm telling you the other option. The word
I know.
you don't need a capture card to do it that way. You just need a computer that can handle the graphics and the gaming and link
Yeah.
the Xbox controller to. You got to have a computer with Bluetooth capabilities. Bluetooth the controller, and then open up the Xbox app, and you can remote play the game on your computer, and
Yeah.
then just go into StreamYards and capture the remote play directly from your computer screen. I could download the PlayStation app to my computer, right? Link it up to my PlayStation, even though it's a lot easier with PlayStation to do it directly to YouTube and remote play.
Well, it says simulcasting when you're streaming live on the Twitch service. You may simultaneously live stream or broadcast, which I can do on StreamYard, on any other network, platform, or service that supports live streaming of user-generated content, only if you ensure that the quality of Twitch users' experience of the simulcast is at a minimum no less than the experience on the other platforms, including by your engagement with your Twitch community. For experience via chat, you don't need you do not provide links, which means if I do it on YouTube, I can't chat with people, but people could come and watch me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to watch. I wouldn't be able to get the chat anyways. It wouldn't show up on my screen on my TV. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be.
At least the Twitch will. YouTube won't.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Actually, YouTube might. Because if you're running it through StreamYards, unless you're going full screen with the video, I mean, you could, but you might not be able to see the chat unless you have the computer open.
Yeah. fuck it. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna care about that. I just want to see if a lot of people they want to watch people play other videos to see if the video is any good before they go and spend $50 on buying something. Where they like talking to other people that are watching. I just thought it'd be another different way of me getting some view hours. Either that or just say screw it. I mean, I got this from my sister for $50. It's an Xbox S1 or Xbox One, One S or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Got it for $50. She said her husband my brother-in-law wanted to sell it for 100, but she's gonna give it to me for 50. She gave me 2 games, Halo and hold on 1 second.
Halo's awesome.
God. It's been 4 years since I've been on this account.
Halo and a game called Destiny.
Destiny, that's a good game. Halo and Destiny, yeah.
Is that a good game?
Oh yeah, Halo. I love Halo.
Oh, Destiny. Which one is it? First one or two?
Hold on, let me get it.
I played both. I think there might be a way to cross-platform play Destiny. I gotta remember.
This one.
You remember those hunters on Halo? Those big old guys, big old boys on there.
Yeah.
I beat the
first
Halo.
one.
Is this the first one?
Yeah, I don't know if the servers are still up for that one.
Probably.
But
it's an Xbox One.
Yeah, but Destiny's, I think they shut them down when they started Destiny 2. Merged them over there. Because it's an online multiplayer, or it's an MMORPG game. Where you're playing with multiple players.
So there's no one bit like a game where I can just play by myself.
You can still play by yourself if you have other players running around in the same place you are.
Well, then that's what I'll do then.
But I would go with I would download Destiny 2.
And then when I save enough money, because I just had to spend $1,000 to pay my fucking car insurance. So when I save some money,
that's great.
What?
I think just
you pay
great.
It straight out $1,000 for the year.
Or I think it's 6 months.
So you flat feed it, so you don't have to worry about it for like another 6 months.
Yeah, I don't pay that monthly shit because then you have to you end up paying an extra $200 or some shit like that. But
yeah.
You run full coverage?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just curious on something.
Yeah, I'm on full coverage.
When you try to don't get killed by those hunters in Halo.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you lucky asshole.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, $1,000 over 6 months, right? If I round it up, it's $167 a month for full. Fucking, Jesus Christ! I was paying almost $130 for liability.
Dude, I was paying $400.
Hey, holy shit!
$400 for 6 months?
Yes. But it went up because I totaled my car twice.
But still.
Andy, stop totaling your car.
$167 a month if you were paying it monthly for full coverage insurance. Jesus Christ, you lucky asshole. Like I said, I was paying $130 for liability
Progressive
only.
What kind of insurance do you have?
Fucking State Farm.
Let me guess. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Oh, liberty, liberty, liberty. They won't insure me.
That commercial.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Yeah, fuck Liberty
Hear the
Mutual.
kids say liberty.
Yeah, no, Liberty Mutual. Liberty
Yeah.
Mutual.
Yeah, that
Fucking
commercial
assholes.
In the ostrich commercial, I've seen
Or
it.
you could or you could be a shark or
They wouldn't insure my vehicles because they were too old.
Well, you could get the general.
Oh shit! I was paying almost $200 a month.
I see the Allstate commercial.
Fuck Allstate. I had that. They're pieces of shit. Especially if you get in an accident and it's not even your fucking fault to get the money back.
Yeah, Allstate.
I fucking hate Allstate.
Allstate sucks. State Farm just got busted.
Progressive is, I would say, is one of the best I've ever had.
Fucking Nationwide fucked my shit up. Jesus fucking Christ. I was with them with one vehicle for like 3 fucking years. Added another vehicle. Sold the first vehicle I had with them.
When you drive again, get fucking Progressive or some shit.
Oh dear God. I'll be paying like fucking $500 a month with those assholes.
No, I doubt it.
I've had Progressive. I've screwed their asses over.
How'd you do that?
Didn't pay them for like 3.5 months. Then dropped them. Because they pissed me off.
Oh shit. You know that you know Rocky 3, right?
Yeah.
You know at the very end where they're playing and they think that
where him and Apollo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think? I just don't know where to put it.
That to me looks like fucking Punch Out from Nintendo.
Is that cool though? At the very end? Rocky and Apollo?
I don't think that's Rocky and Apollo. I think that's fucking Punch Out.
No, it's not. It's the same thing. Fuck you, man.
It looks too 8-bitty.
That's probably from the computer. I don't know. It looks fine with me.
It's pretty much a bunch of splat paint to make it look like that.
Yeah.
I'm just talking shit on it. No, it looks good. But it reminds me of Punch Out from the Nintendo. Yeah, no, fuck Jake and Logan Paul. I can't remember which one's fighting Tyson. But now he's trying to back out.
Fuck Paul Logan. He's a bitch. I don't care.
Both of them are little fucking bitches.
I watched WWE, and I cannot believe that motherfucker is on there, and he's on there always trying to sell his fucking drink, Prime or whatever. Fucking
that he's being sued because it's already killed 6 teens.
Really?
Yep.
Good. I hope they win.
That and Logan and Jake Paul are fucking assholes who decided we're going to fucking Japan to the suicide forest and filming a dead body and laughing our asses off that this person committed suicide.
What?
Yeah. Back in 2010 or 12, it might even been later.
They went to a different.
They went to
country
fucking Japan to the
just so they could
suicide forest and filmed somebody for their YouTube hanging in the suicide forest laughing their fucking asses off. Those are the two same motherfuckers that did that shit.
Screw them. Yes, I bet they're on. They're on steroids. Yes. So their dick's probably about like 1 inch.
Yeah, they cannot. I don't. Last I knew, they couldn't go to Japan. They're no longer allowed to go back to Japan.
Japan.
Japan. If we need to, we will order parts from
Japan.
overnight.
Japan. Japan. I love
Yes,
it.
I call it Japan.
Jack.
Hey.
I'm joking.
Okay. Tell me about the email that you got from YouTube again using AI?
Yeah. YouTube sent me an email to get questioned about doing research for them. So they had me do this survey asking me about all these different features on YouTube. They asked me how well do I know about AI, and I said somewhat, and they wanted me to explain my answer, and I told them, look, I do not believe we should be dabbing in AI. We should not be messing with AI. That needs to stop, period. So I clicked next and it said, thank you for your response. We'll be in contact with you if we want any more information. It's like, okay, cool. I do not believe we should be dabbling with AI.
Well, you told me that they told you that you can't use AI avatars anymore.
Yeah. They no longer. No, it's not
Did
even.
Did they
AI.
act? Did they?
No, it's
did
not
they
even
actually
AI.
tell you that?
They're bitching about AI, but what it is, you can no longer do memes with people's faces. You can no longer use people's videos. If they detect that you used someone's video with AI, they will terminate your account immediately.
I could still use this though.
Yeah, but like if I took a picture of Bryce's picture and said, "Oh, I like little skinny fairy dumpling leprechauns," right? And made it a meme. They would terminate my account if I used AI to create it. They're trying to prevent deep fakes on YouTube, and it's not hard to make a deep fake. You got to take about 40 minutes to 60 minutes worth of someone talking to get a voice pattern for AI. Roughly about the same time if they're actually showing themselves on screen, get body language and everything else. You can run that through an AI algorithm. It'll create a body image of that person and make that person.
I already know all that. It's just you told me on the phone that.
But that's why they're trying to. That's why they're asking questions about AI and shit, because
I was like, oh,
they're trying to prevent people from making deep fakes. Because all I need is 40 to 60 minutes of someone's voice, 40 to 60 minutes of somebody being actually on the internet.
Dude,
where
you can
run through that.
40 to 60 minutes? No, all you need is a couple minutes.
No, you need about 40 to 60 minutes to make a deep fake, because you got to get a complete voice pattern of that person, right?
Then you need a different AI then, because I know a place, or I know one where you can do it with like 20 minutes.
Yeah, but no, if you truly want to make a legit deep fake where it's hard to pass, where it'll pass algorithm, you need a lot more.
Well, screw anybody that does to that because
I know.
they're doing the same thing as porn bombing.
But then I can come up on StreamYards, add another window with that person sitting there with their actual name, right? Sitting here on my computer, typing into AI answers to the questions I'm asking, and I can sit there and tell somebody, make them say, "Oh, I like to fuck little kids" or something, shit they wouldn't actually say. I mean, who was? I know Troll showed the videos of them. I think Blackheart. It's like Stream 3 Labs or something that did the videos with DMA, where it actually sounded like DMA and Sweet Tea and all that. They actually got those voices, ran it through an AI program to create that shit. That's what YouTube's trying to prevent.
Well, they should shut down Troll then.
It wasn't. Troll was showing someone else's video.
Fuck.
It's like 3 Stream Lab or something, or Stream 3 Lab.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll have to find that video again, but they make fun of DMA all the time with cartoons and shit. But you got to now put in the description, if you're going to do this shit, that it was all created by AI, that this is not legitimate, this is parody entertainment shit. If you don't do that and you just start posting videos and the algorithm detects it, they will terminate your account immediately. No warnings, no strikes. So you can upload a video, go to bed, next morning try to go into your studio, and you can't even get in there.
Indeed. It's the first Halo. Came out in 2001.
Actually, the first
That
Halo
one
came out.
did.
It actually came out in '91.
Dude, I should have just bought that freaking PlayStation 1 Plus from that guy.
Oh, PS4?
No, it was a PS5 Pro for $100 with games.
Okay. I'm going to tell you right now, horse shit, because there is not a PS5 Pro. There's PS5.
Okay, no, never mind. It was
PS5 digital, and you have the PS5 disc.
Wait, hold on. It was either PlayStation 4 Pro or it was a PlayStation 1, but it was either one. They had a 1 terabyte or terabyte.
You have the PlayStation 4, which does not game in 4K. It's like 720 is the max it games. Then the Pro will game up to 4K. And then you have 500 gig in both and a terabyte in both.
Is that the name of the Halo, Bryce? Combat Evolved?
I mean, if he was selling a PS4 Pro with games and the controller for $100, yeah, you should have bought it.
Yeah, I should have done that instead of buying the Xbox. So I was looking on searching, and everybody was saying that they were switching from PlayStation to Xbox because all the issues with PlayStation and games and shit like that. But you don't have to give me the reason. I'm just saying.
One of the reasons why people are abandoning PlayStation right now is because the last owner of PlayStation just fired 900 people, and a lot of the gaming companies have just cut back on people, just fired a bunch of people. So now a lot of the games that were promised to be coming out later this year, or late last year.
Out.
No, they're still coming out, but it's not going to be until they're redeveloping them for the PlayStation 6. They pretty much said, fuck the 5, since PlayStation said it's at the end of its life. Fuck this, we're not going to continue developing it for the 5. We're going to wait. We're going to start developing it for the 6. So when the 6 drops, they can drop them on launch day.
I'm not a big gamer, so I mean, I just wanted something where I could go live, maybe get some more view hours, but
yeah. But people don't realize Microsoft's done. They've said they're not coming out with another console.
Hey, if next time you play your game, if you want to do it on my StreamYard, you can, and just make it go live on my page too to help me out.
The problem is I can stream directly to YouTube from my system.
Oh, you can't do it through StreamYard?
No. Nah, it goes directly to my page. Besides the PlayStation side of it. No, I tried to simulcast it to Twitch too, but it won't do it.
I'm not a big fan of Twitch. I don't know.
I am. Because
maybe
cyberbullying and shit, they don't take kindly to that over there.
Well, I don't look at. I mean, I haven't looked at really search for much. So I mean,
no, like
maybe I should look into it more. But
I know, like a lot of the people that hate you over here, they find your Twitch account and start bullying over there, and you report them. They terminate accounts almost instantly. They don't put up with that shit over there.
Yeah.
That's one thing I like about Twitch. Yeah.
I had to make a whole new Twitch because I wanted to change my name. And it wanted me to pay them fucking $10 to change my fucking name.
Yeah.
Like, fuck that.
Yeah, that, and you can ban people from chat and all that, and they can appeal to you or a moderator to be unbanned, but yeah, they don't take kindly to cyberbullying over there. But if you get your Twitch terminated and you create another one and somebody finds out, they will automatically terminate your account for ban evasion. You only get one chance over there.
Oh, well, like I said, I'm not a big fan of it. So,
yeah, Cyrex did it. He's had like 10 or 12 different Twitch accounts with his Xbox over there.
Who?
Cyrex. He's
that fucking
pedophile up out of Akron. Yeah, no, he constantly gets his Twitch accounts banned. Finally, they IP banned him. His device can no longer log into Twitch.
Yeah. Just get a different device.
They've IP banned his internet service provider and all of his devices connected to that.
That's what I'm saying. I would just get different internet, or I'd turn off my Wi-Fi and use my phone to make the account.
Nope, because they banned the device's IP address too. Devices have 3 IP addresses. You have your Wi-Fi, your Mac, and then an individual IP address for your device. They banned all 3 of those. So if he types in Twitch on cellular, it just says this page can't be loaded or error timeout.
Huh.
He can't get back on Twitch. it throws like a 403 or a 504 or a 503 code back at them, or says surfers have timed it out. That and I love what somebody did to one of his Xboxes. Need to do it to this one too. After some jackass decided to send him a fucking 1S, or not a 1S, a Series S.
What happened?
He had an Xbox One. I don't know what other model after that. I just know it was a 1. Somebody told him, "Hey, I'm going to send you a jailbreak,
Xbox X,
flash drive with a jailbreak thing
something
on
like
there
that."
to turn it into like a developer's Xbox and be able to emulate games." Somebody actually ordered one from like Amazon, right? That lived in the town. They had the tracking number. They knew when the package was going to get delivered. So they waited for Amazon to deliver it. They swapped it out with the USB kill switch device. This dumbass motherfucker plugs it into the Xbox while it was powered on. It didn't even matter if it was powered on or not. Plugs it in. Xbox immediately shuts off. He pulls it out, tries to turn the shit back on. Completely bricked his Xbox. Then he went on like a fucking 8-hour tangent after that. And then somebody else sent him an Xbox Series S. It's like, you dumb motherfuckers. The reason his Xbox got fucking bricked is because this jackass goes on Fortnite talking to 14-year-old females sexually. And has been caught in all these teen self-help groups of bullying and emo shit.
Yeah.
Sending random girls fucking JO videos and wee video pictures and shit.
This is fucking
What the fuck?
Ohio can't do shit about it unless he actually meets up with a child. That's one thing I hate about fucking Ohio. Colorado.
Why?
Show up.
Why? Why? It's still fucking illegal to talk to them online.
Not in Ohio, I guess, because it falls under freedom of fucking speech and freedom of expression.
Bullshit.
No, it does. Cops even admitted to it on body cam. They're like, yeah, you can sit here and tell us you want to fucking kill yourself all day long. The only way we can take you in is if you sit there and actually have a gun pointed to your head or a knife in your hand ready to slice your throat. Because it falls under freedom of speech. It's like Colorado Pet Patrol's caught his ass. Took the evidence to the prosecutor. They threw it back at him and was like, there's nothing we can do with this unless this is an actual fucking child. There has to be an actual child involved. It's like, disgusting. Fucking retarded, backward, inbred pieces of shit. Why not catch them before they harm a child?
Exactly.
Hell, that's why Alex Gordon or whatever, Gordon Flowers, right?
Oh.
I know what you're talking about. I've seen his videos.
Yeah.
He does it just for the
One of the guys from Washington State,
he does it just for,
you know how he's getting people arrested now?
Because
a lot of cops just talking to somebody over the internet sexually is not a crime, thanks to the fucking Supreme Court. saying you have free speech unless there's an implied fucking threat involved. It's
So that's
freedom
why
of speech.
he's constantly asking them if they're on a fucking their Telegram and all that shit.
No, that and if they have child pornography. And
That's
he-
why he's asking them if he's on Telegram.
No, he even has these people send them this fucking files for CP, and he turns the shit directly over to the cops.
He's out of Texas, Alex. Gordon Flowers.
Yeah.
He's
But
Texas
he also
guy.
has a contract with the FBI to do this shit. It's the only way he's getting around of even asking for CP, or if anybody has CP. He's working under the color of law now.
And he's only doing it for money.
Okay? Who gives a shit? If it stops somebody from harming the child, I don't give a shit if they're doing it for the fucking money.
Yeah.
It's getting these sick fucks off the streets.
True.
If you're getting fucking money, who gives a shit? You're at least getting these fucking animals off the street.
Yep.
But he deserves the money. He travels all 50 damn states to do this.
He went to Washington State, caught one guy there. Yeah.
I mean, he constantly has to buy phones, laptops, iPads, tablets, whatever, because these people send him links to child pornography. He never opens them because he turns the whole device over to law enforcement. They download the shit and find this person sending it. But he has to be on some type of fucking contract with law enforcement to be able to receive the shit without getting charged. Because I can't, even if, because I know this for a fact, Google will turn your ass in for CP without you knowing it. Because I know 3 people 2 years ago who just got busted out of Kansas by the Secret Service and the KBI for child pornography that was sent to them.
Uh-huh.
And Google's the one that turned them in.
Good.
Google Images will now flag they will go through your images, and if they suspect child pornography, they will send it directly to the feds.
Good.
Our friend got flagged for 2 pictures of his own fucking kids as CP.
Of his own what?
2 of his own fucking kids. Running around with no clothes but diapers on. Were flagged as child pornography and prosecuted and convicted of.
Oh, we got convicted too?
Yeah, he got convicted of them. Actually, he pled guilty to them.
Damn.
He had like 16 images from somebody sent him a link to a bunch of porn pics. That's what triggered Google with child pornography. Google downloaded his photo library because that's where it all went into.
Yeah.
Sent it over to the feds. 2 of the images were of his own kids. There were like 16 others. There were 6 others they charged him with, and then they had 10 more that they could not verify age on, but looked to be of minors. They never charged them on those. They charged them with 9 counts of child pornography, or 6 counts of child pornography, 2 counts of promoting child, or 1 count of promoting child pornography, and 1 count of receiving child pornography. He pled out to his kids one of the 3-year-old, one of a 5-year-old, and got 3 years in prison.
How many years?
3 years in prison, lifetime registry, and cannot be around any minor under the age of 18, period. And has to register as a violent sex offender.
A violent?
Yep.
Wow.
Kansas don't. Kansas normally don't play around, depending on the cops.
They shouldn't.
Yeah. He took a plea deal because if he was to be convicted, they were asking life plus 200.
Sick fuckers driving. Just.
I mean, I kind of believe his story to a point that, yeah, he got this link looking for porn pics. He may or may not have known of the CP in there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I do kind of believe his story, but at the same time, I just don't know because this fucker has like 14 fucking kids. He can't keep his dick out of no one. So is there a possibility he slept with minors and knocked them up? Maybe.
Dude, that's fucking sick.
I don't know. Because he's a fucking meth head. Or was a meth head.
Reminds me of someone.
Yeah.
Who was? Someone
that
was? Someone was a meth head?
Oh, he was a meth head. The state of Kansas, it is the last person that took him for child support. The state of Kansas told him to go get a vasectomy. To either go get a vasectomy on his own, or they were going to forcefully take his ass in and castrate him. Because the state of Kansas is pissed the fuck off at him because they're forking out thousands of fucking dollars a month with all these baby mamas with kids by him that he don't pay shit on.
How many kids does he have?
14.
Shit. Holy fuck. How
14
much that
they
gonna
were
be?
actual DNA test on. There's somebody was telling me there's possibly at least another 30 that he may have fathered.
How much child support gonna be with that? All that 30.
Altogether,
it doesn't matter.
44.
It won't matter because he can't afford. If he can't afford it, he can't pay it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
okay. Out of 44 women, they would only get probably like fucking 75 cents a piece a month. Yeah. But it ain't gonna matter because he does fucking odds ends and jobs that gets paid cash under the table. So child support never fucking sees a dime of it.
I seen the video with Alex went to Tommy Fellows' house, got in trouble wherever he go into his house.
Yeah, Alex and Tommy don't get along.
No, they don't. I seen the videos of that.
Yeah.
I seen they play basketball at the house. You seen that part?
Yeah.
I seen it. What the fuck? I seen people say Tommy Fellows did drugs and stuff.
He does.
Cocaine snort stuff looks like.
No, he's abusing some boxing.
Yeah.
There is a possibility he does coke because there was a video of him in a motel room with white powder substance in a line.
Yeah.
A piece
I
of
can
paper rolled
tell.
up
I've
like a
seen
straw, but
pictures of it.
showed up and he had to run.
Yeah. I've seen that stuff on his face on pictures of him with that stuff on him.
I mean, I don't know about. I mean,
Yeah.
Tommy's trying to do a good thing, but the problem is, and this is straight from law enforcement in Colorado. This
Allegedly.
No.
I'm just saying
It's not arrest reports. These are memos from the police to other police agents.
We're still going to say allegedly.
And there ain't nothing allegedly. It's public record.
I know. I'm just being
People
careful.
have got these where you have officers.
I'm just being careful with my channel, dude.
I know. That have put in these memos with reports showing where Tommy does not turn all the evidence in, does not follow up with law enforcement. Out of like the 300 he's supposedly caught and says he has like 100 or 200 arrests. Yeah, they were arrested. How many of them were actually convicted?
Yeah.
Because people have those police reports where they're telling ICAT no longer work with you, telling other agencies to no longer work with you because you do not follow up, you do not send the proper evidence. On top of that, Weld County has told them that they may no longer work with him because he has impersonated law enforcement and has committed felony kidnapping of these people by blocking them in. I think there's other shit behind the scenes that Tommy ain't telling people that he's probably been charged and either charged or is being investigated on a bunch of felonies out of the state of Colorado.
I don't know.
Because there was a case, I think it was either Longmont or Boulder area. It was up near Boulder, Longmont area. Where the cops, he tried to hand the binder over to the cops. You know what the cops said? I'm just going to throw the binder away anyway when I get back to the station. I just need the papers. Which means they're just going to go shred the shit and not even investigate it. When before they used to take the binders to have it all nice and pretty for the district attorney.
Yeah.
And he keeps insisting on sending the stuff through links and shit. Now law enforcement wants his GoPro. They don't want the SD cards. They actually want the GoPro. They want his body cam. They want his phone as evidence to verify the shit. And he keeps arguing with them about sending it via link and shit. And it's like, no, now they want to verify because he's been caught about a handful of times of actually instigating the conversations. But telling the cops, oh, they reached out first when he actually reached out to them. People have pulled the police reports on those. And the district attorney says not able to prosecute. Due to possible Fourth Amendment and entrapment. that, and I think a couple of them have said COL violations,
Yeah.
which, for anybody who wants to know what COL is color of law violation. Because he was trying to act under the color of law, act like law enforcement.
He does caught in Fulton, Colorado.
He catches people out of Colorado, Wyoming.
He did on the, I think one of them was on the reservation. Something.
And when it comes to reservations, that's a whole different ball game with law.
Yeah, they went on the reservation. One of the,
I think that was down in New
Flowers
Mexico.
or Tommy, one of them did. Someone was talking to someone on the reservation.
Yeah, there's been several different catchers that have gone on Indian reservation, but that's a whole nother legal mess I wouldn't want to touch.
Yeah.
There's a whole
that's
different set of rules, regulations that have to go on.
Right.
Because, like,
talk
state
to
law
tribal
enforcement,
police.
yeah, like your local cops, your sheriff's department, and like
plus the
state
tribal police.
Yeah, the tribal police have jurisdiction on the reservation, but like your state cops, your sheriff's department, local cops don't have jurisdiction on there without being invited by the tribal police. The only ones that I think have any jurisdiction that would supersede the tribal police is like the federal law enforcement.
The FBI.
FBI, CIA, NSA, Department of Homeland Security, Customs Border Patrol, any federal agency.
They are allowed on there.
Yeah, but they still have to follow the reservation laws on it, tribal laws on it. But they can show up there without permission, I believe. Maybe not, because I know there was a game warden that got caught on a reservation, being on a reservation, looking for people violating the state hunting laws. And the tribal police held him until local PD showed up to arrest the warden for trespassing. Because they told this warden, you cannot be on reservation land. You have no jurisdiction here. Even though some of the forest comes through here, that it falls under the reservation.
Yeah. You have to ask the reservation before you end up going on their land.
Yeah.
You have to go talk to them about the guidelines on there.
Yeah. There was a video that was on YouTube of this Native American where the cops were on his property, where he told them to get the F off his property, that they had no jurisdiction on his property because it was a reservation.
Yeah, you get in trouble going without asking.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. That's why the courts, like, if you ever get arrested and shit, that's why they ask you, are you Native American? Do you belong to any tribe? Because there's a whole nother set of rules that they have to follow.
You have to follow the set of rules.
And so do the courts, because sometimes the state and federal courts don't have jurisdiction. And no, I think that was down in New Mexico, because there was another group in New Mexico that accused a 14-year-old of talking to a minor. But his profile said he was 18. And when they confronted him, he's like, I'm a goddamn minor. Get me off the camera. because there's a whole different rules and regulations when it comes to filming children. Because the First Amendment, even if they're in public, there's a whole nother set of privacy rules for minors.
Mm-hmm.
And they were filming them, and then they finally called the cops. The cops arrested it, saying this kid was 18. They arrested him. They found out he was 14, and oh dear, I think it was either Santa Fe or Albuquerque where that happened. Tommy went and busted somebody down there, and the cops were like, we're going to send this over to our detectives. We're not touching this. After a couple, because it was they were brothers that were doing it down there. They're like, no, they got us to respond and draw our guns on a fucking child, thinking there was an actual child being raped.
Yes, yeah.
So it's like, yeah, no, we're not touching this with a 10-foot pole right now. We'll send it over to who we got to send it to, let them investigate it and issue warrants. It's like, damn.
I think I've seen that video now. I don't know.
Yeah, it was on his older channels. A lot of the old videos are gone. They're up on his website, but I'm not paying to get into it. Or paying. That's one thing about Alex, too. Almost all his catches are on local, and I'm not paying $7 a month to watch people catch people.
I watched one couple videos. Jeez. Have you seen his videos?
Who?
Alex?
Yeah.
I've seen his videos too.
Yeah, I'm wondering whatever happened to Daps.
He caught a teacher in Auburn in Washington. Alex did.
I think it was Daps.
Hey, Alex he caught a teacher in Auburn, Washington. Alex the teacher. Because of child thing.
Do you want to watch? Hey, do you want to have you guys seen this one? An 81-year-old man drives 300 miles to meet a child.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
I think I did too.
Yeah, the guy got arrested.
Hey, have you seen that?
They arrested him for DUI.
Trying to find.
Most of the catches are going to be on Facebook.
KS, have you seen that one video of Alex caught a teacher from Auburn, Washington?
Probably
of
not.
Alex? Yeah, I think I've seen that one before. It's on the Fox 12 Seattle, 13 Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. That was 2 years ago when Alex showed up. He pulled a gun on him. Damn.
That's 4 years ago he did that catch. Alex did. When that
looks like
video, that news guy?
Oh,
yeah.
Fucking Rob Lowe? Yeah, Tommy's being sued by Rob Lowe in Denver 7.
A big sue?
Denver 7 and Rob Lowe are suing Tommy for slander defamation after Rob Lowe busted Tommy for claiming to be 501c3 registered when he was never registered.
Oh,
that's why Tommy don't like Rob Lowe.
Another one
bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
I've seen that one transient got caught too. I've seen a video of that before.
Another one bites the dust. Hey, time to type the pull up at your house and read off your screen name account. Make it come clean, and even make it call your spouse.
The more honest with me that you are, the better it's going to go for you, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So I appreciate you being honest.
Of course.
How old was this person that you were intending on meeting today? 14?
Yeah.
You like 14-year-olds, don't you?
I mean,
right over here.
honestly, I flat said that I didn't intend on having with her.
Okay, bro.
I flat said that.
Bro.
Bullshit.
I have every message. So
No, I know.
we can start over and be honest, because
No,
what were your intentions
If
with this girl today?
someone
If you
messes
tell me
with
that
my
again, I'm
cow,
gonna call the police
beat
right
shit
now.
out of them.
Came to hang out and see where it went.
And,
If I have
and
a
what
kid,
else?
If things happen, things happen.
So you were gonna have sex with a 14-year-old?
If it happened, yeah. It's not.
Yeah, no.
It's not like I was gonna pressure for it.
You were gonna pressure for it.
Son of a
And we
bitch.
record for your safety and our safety,
I
okay?
understand.
So we do have your plate number and everything like that. We know what
took the plates off of his car, so I
No, I don't have plates on it right
don't worry,
now.
I told your VIN number.
That's fine.
you take your plates off your car?
No, I didn't have plates on it. I got to get new plates on it.
Oh, okay. Did you just buy it or something?
Yeah.
Okay. So you basically were gonna come meet this 14-year-old.
Yeah.
Okay. And what were your plans with this 14-year-old?
Smoke pot.
Smoke pot?
Yeah.
Just gonna smoke pot?
Yeah.
Nothing else?
If more happened, more happened. If not, then
Well, did you say that more was gonna happen, or were you just gonna smoke pot?
I said that more could happen. I never said
Could
more
happen.
would happen.
Could happen. Do you want me to read it word for word, or
No,
do you want to start being
you don't
honest,
have
man?
I am being honest.
So-
The phone call that I just had.
Okay. Oh, on the phone call, you said you weren't gonna have sex?
Yes.
Why weren't you gonna have sex? Because you thought it was a setup?
No, I just wasn't coming up here to do that. I wasn't coming up here with that intention.
What changed?
My gut.
Yeah. Have you been with a minor before?
No.
Never?
No.
So you've never been in
Shit.
trouble for something
I
like
have.
this before?
I have been
Yeah.
in trouble for something like this before.
Can you explain that to me a little bit?
Same kind of a situation. It was just the cops that was stung me.
Okay.
That's why I didn't. That's why I parked away from this and had a real suspicion about this.
That's why you were super careful, because you already knew. Yeah. So that was why you called and said, I'm not going to have sex, because you know how to do this, right?
And not even that.
True, right?
No, it's
No.
not even that.
It's not that?
No,
Okay. Then why would you make that statement and then park so far away from the building?
because that's where I was going to park anyways, in the back.
Oh, I thought you said you parked over there because you were being
no,
careful.
no. I parked in the back anyway.
Oh, not because you've been caught before.
No,
Okay.
I never park close to a building.
Never. No matter what. Even if
No
you're
matter
like a normal person?
No matter what.
Don't want to scratch the doors. You know what I mean?
Nothing to do with that. My dad's a retired Green Beret taught me to cover.
Yeah.
You never park up close.
Yeah. Did your dad ever teach you to stay away from 14-year-olds? Fair? All right. I just want to go over some of these messages, okay? I want to see what you're doing out here, obviously.
Yeah.
You did say some pretty disturbing things.
I
Me,
did.
Randy
things
out,
that shouldn't be said
chased
to a
him
minor or a
down.
child.
No, I agree.
So should you
Indiana.
be around children, do you think?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with my own child.
How'd your
I'll
child
knock
go?
the shit out of
Yeah.
them.
Well, you should be fine with
I
your own
know.
child no
Me
matter
too.
what, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
I'll take
is there a
them in
problem
the
with other
woods and
people's
leave them
children?
there with
No.
bears and
So
wolves.
have you been charged with?
No shit.
That was an incident when I was a child. That was
Get rid of
between
the
me and my sister.
evidence.
Okay.
That was an incident. It was a very f***ed up family situation.
Understood. Okay.
It wasn't like a forceful thing or anything like that at all. I know it will.
I'm not
You can't go
stupid
into court
enough to do
records or
this
see any
shit.
shit like
I'm
that 'cause it never
smarter
went to
than
trial.
they
So I
are.
took a plea.
You took a plea.
Indiana.
So you basically just pled guilty.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I could have taken it to trial and got it knocked down a lot more than what it did. I wasn't going to drag my sister through that.
Okay. Do you feel you have a problem?
No,
You think this is okay? I mean,
it's
now
not okay.
this is your third time being caught up in a situation like this, right?
Second time. First time with my sister, it was
That's another time though.
Yeah.
So this is the third time.
okay. I see where you're coming from.
Yeah. And
I see where you're coming from.
if we did call the police, you'd probably go to jail for
Yes.
this, don't you think?
Yeah. Why do you think I'm being so open and honest with you?
And I appreciate that.
Yeah. No, I
But
have no
You
problem.
probably deserve to go to jail for shit like this. Do you plan? You don't think you have a problem? That's what I'm worried about.
No, I see where the problem is. I do.
Okay.
And I've been working with that. I have been.
How-
I'm in treatment.
You are in treatment.
I am in treatment
For actually you liking minors.
for that issue. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Is that helping?
It is.
No, it's not
It is.
helping
Yeah.
him.
What's it stopping you from doing? Because
No.
it knows on a Sunday.
I know. It's helping with the thought process.
Okay.
They should
help
send them
when you
to
say
the
Understanding
island.
That's why I changed and said that I'm not going to have.
Okay.
It's like, no, I'm not going to do this. If I meet this person, I meet this person. If it's a cool
That's
person to
only
hang out with, it's a cool
fix
person
it.
to hang out with
Sure.
and smoke some pot with.
Sure.
But I'm not going
You're not
to.
Do you know-
Hey, yes, we need to
Why were you
protect all
saying you were
these
gonna? I mean, you're
kids
I
from
don't know,
these
disturbingly
stupid
disgusting.
pieces
I
of
know.
shit.
I know. I
disturbingly
don't know why.
disgusting.
I don't know why.
Do you think 14-year-olds are beautiful?
Some.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you probably shouldn't be
My
around like a middle school or
gosh.
anything or a high school because
It's not like I'm
Holy
just going to go touch some
shit.
kid.
no,
No.
nothing like that.
No.
They would have to want it.
It would have to be a situation where it was a mutual situation. I would never force
Okay.
myself.
Like this was right?
Yes.
Mutual, right?
Yes.
But
I
you
would-
were the one
never-
wanting to do some pretty nasty
I
things
would
to her,
never
right?
force
Come on, you piece of shit.
myself onto somebody.
India.
Never.
Okay.
Ever.
Do you think it's
Never, ever, ever.
the minor that's
It's
not
inappropriate.
Did you think it's?
I hate
I mean,
that,
a minor
Indy.
can't consent. So having
Yeah, I
somebody
know.
that
I
can't
hate it
consent is a
too.
form, correct?
I can see where you're coming from on that.
So
No,
I
I
let
see
it
where you're coming
stop
from.
and you did
and
say,
go and
I want to
then
smoke and
place.
cuddle.
So
You did say that.
stupid. When I listen to music on
so you
YouTube,
definitely said that.
it
So I'm gonna
does
give you a
that
point for
to
that
me.
one.
Yeah,
And then you said, does smoking and cuddling sound fun to you? I could drive to you.
Yeah, exactly. And I know it did get a little vulgar.
You're being real honest. I appreciate that.
I never sent any inappropriate pictures.
You did it. You didn't.
No.
No, you're a good guy, man. You are a good guy. I can see that. You're a good guy. You're a good guy. You make dumb decisions. Yeah.
No, it's not like
Yeah.
I'm sending pictures of my
Yeah. Didn't. You
No.
didn't say it at all.
He's a sick son of a
You
bitch.
didn't even
Third time.
You didn't. But you
piece of
you
shit.
did say you want to cuddle naked though.
Yeah, no, I did. I'm
I'll
not. You don't have
tack
to
your
go back
ass
through it. I
down
know
on
what
the
I said.
I
ground.
want you to hear some of this.
No,
You wanted
going
to
back through
cuddle
Kyle, that is
naked?
enough. I
Ew.
realize how inappropriate.
What the
Well, I want
fuck?
to a little bit of this, right?
For your
Because
thing.
since you're such a good guy, you said we can kiss naked and see where it goes.
Yeah.
I'm laughing.
You being a
That's
gentleman.
nasty.
No, I mean,
Oh my
I said-
gosh.
I agree with what I said was
Is
inappropriate.
wrong.
Yeah.
Should a 14-year-old be a virgin?
Indiana, if something
would think
happens
In your mind,
with
yeah.
my
Well,
kid,
you
I'll
asked.
beat the
I
shit
did,
out
and
of him.
No shit.
Saying if I have a kid,
Yeah.
Indy, except
Probably
That
because
was
someone
done.
go
Nope.
weird things
There's
to
nothing
him,
taking place.
a kid, I'll beat
The
the fucking
conversation's
shit
done.
out
No.
of him. Then I
Conversation's
would
yeah,
do.
me too.
Because yes,
I want to play with your.
I would take him in the woods and leave him there. Tie him up in the woods and get the
like I
tree,
said,
leave
No, I
him
know. I'm just
there.
going over it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. No.
Exactly.
I see
Get
where
rid
I'm
Are
of
you
the
the only
evidence.
person? Do you have a girlfriend, boyfriend, anything?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
Were they on these messages at all? Is this all you?
Just saw me.
So, do you have girlfriend or boyfriend?
Girlfriend.
Okay. Where's your girlfriend at?
She's at home.
Okay. So this is what's gonna happen. I'm not the police.
Yeah.
We can call the police or we can call your girlfriend.
Neither one.
Okay. Well, I got to call somebody, right? I have to let somebody know what you're doing, man. This is Broomfield. This is where I live.
Yeah.
And these are my children, bro. All right. If I don't tell the police, you could just get back on and do it again.
Never gonna happen.
Never gonna happen again.
Never gonna happen.
Why
again.
won't you call your girl and tell her what you're
Bullshit.
doing?
Because she already know I've already made the mistake. She cheated on me. This was almost in pain.
Probably because it's getting late. That's when they usually
the way-
update my.
But you don't pay back with the
Wi-Fi.
child, bro.
No, it wasn't about the age. It was my head's really up.
You said I don't care about the age.
I
If we vibe, we vibe.
I agree, but it's not. I'm not after chasing a child.
If you have a tight, shaved, and clean, then I want.
I agree. No, I
Oh
agree. I
my
was inappropriate.
god!
I
Holy
agree completely.
fuck! God
I think
damn
I'll
it!
be honest with you. I found out last night that the
What
woman
the
that I'm
fuck
supposed,
is
that I'm
wrong
supposed
with
to
that
be
guy?
with has been seeing some other dude.
Look how fast he's talking too. You know.
Yeah,
He must be- I think
he's
he's
probably
on some-
scared.
How old
He's
is he?
super
I
scared,
don't know.
talking fast.
Does he touch kids?
I don't know.
Because I don't think you deserve a lady. I mean, if she's cheating on you, you deserve it, bro. You're out here fucking our kids, and this is the third time that you've gotten caught
This was the first time I've done it since I got caught.
since you got caught. Okay.
Since I got
okay.
caught.
Okay.
Yeah. No. This
Yeah.
was the first time I've done anything like this since I got in trouble.
Mhm.
I
Oh,
that my head up really bad.
What did the situation?
Yeah.
But you're back at it. So if you wouldn't have got caught today, guess what? You're gonna do it again and
No.
again and again.
No.
If we weren't here and you met this girl and then go home tomorrow, what happens to this girl? You gonna call her tomorrow?
Yeah.
So you would continue a relationship with her.
A
So
friendship.
a friendship?
Yeah.
Do you talk to your friends like
You
this?
fucking piece
Depends
of
on the friend.
shit.
There are.
Do you like guys?
No.
Do you have any guy friends?
Yeah.
Have you ever talked to him like this?
No.
Why? Because you're not into him, right?
No.
Right.
I'm flat admitting I made a mistake. I
Mhm.
should not have done what I did.
You shouldn't have.
No,
You
I shouldn't have.
You shouldn't have. People that do what you do should be in jail, bro. I mean, if you were a little more like, you're just like, oh, this will never happen again.
I'm in treatment for it. I'm working through it. It's something that I need to go over with my therapist.
Yeah. Is this treatable?
Yeah.
It is?
It is.
How
Oh,
long
it is.
how long have you been in treatment for?
About a year.
A year?
A year and a half.
Okay. And this is the first time in a year and a half.
Yes.
It's working well.
I don't look at. I don't even look at usually, to be honest with you.
No.
No.
What about child? No,
Nothing like that.
No.
No.
I mean, you can tell me what you want to tell
No,
me. You know,
I
you're gonna. Is your name really Billy?
Yeah.
What's your last name, Billy?
I'm not telling you that.
I already know it. I already looked you up. How do you think I knew all this stuff about
Okay.
you? I know where you live. I know where your wife. Well, if your girlfriend and you live together, I know where that's at.
Okay.
That guy's a.
That's how I knew you.
That
had the
guy's a
charges.
piece of
Yeah.
shit.
You don't have to tell me.
Okay.
I already knew. I'm wondering, what are you so scared about? The reason why I want your wife to know is I want to make sure that she knows that you're out here doing shit, so you don't do it again. And maybe she can be like, you know what? I will be there and support him and make sure he doesn't do it again.
I'm embarrassed. I'm thoroughly embarrassed.
I would be embarrassed too, man. I mean, you're meeting two guys you've never met before, and you know you like children, bro. Bottom line, you know.
15, 16 is yeah. I will say I have.
How old are we?
Oh my god.
That guy, Indy.
36.
How old are we?
How old are we?
How old's this person you're talking to today?
Younger than I.
So obviously not 15.
I could
16,
kick his
obviously
ass
14.
down,
Does it
Indy.
go to 13? No. Does it go to 12? How about
I'd help you. I'd help you.
I get.
11? What
I'm
if a
probably
10-year-old likes you?
stronger than he is. I could knock his ass down.
I mean, you've been actually
Oh,
active
hell
for a
yeah.
long time, which is, I get it.
With my shoulder, I'll
I don't know
get
that
very
situation.
low.
I didn't even
Boom! Knock him down hard.
look into it.
Situation. It was a situation.
You're continuing on situations.
I know.
So you have with this girl. Say you do. You have with this girl. You ruin her life. Now she's got a fucked up life like you have. Because obviously, just sitting here with you, I can tell you there's some screws and nuts loose, bro. I'm not trying to be mean, but if you're trying to meet up with a child,
you're
you got some fucking issues.
I do, and I'll sit here and be the first to admit I've got some.
I want you to be a little more accountable and call a girl, so I don't have to call the police.
We can just leave it where it is between us.
Well, I can't leave it between us, bro.
Yeah.
Why?
You've got all of that. You have my
True,
number.
True.
You
Is that
have-
your real number?
Yes.
That is your real number?
Yeah, you can call it right now if you want. It's
No,
to this phone right
I
here.
believe you. I believe you.
Yeah, no, you have all my information.
Just because you leave today doesn't mean you're going to really go get help.
Oh,
You know
no,
what I mean?
I see my therapist Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yes.
And what are you going to tell her?
I'm going to disclose what happened.
What happened? Are you going to say, I met to just smoke with her? Or are you going to tell the truth?
No, I'm going to tell the truth.
Because me and you both know you weren't just going to meet to smoke with her. You got scared at the end, right? You got scared and you wanted to put something on paper. Let me tell you something about the law. The law is broken when you say you want to do it and you say yes to the meetup. So we didn't even have to meet you. I could have had the cops here before, but I wanted to talk to you and give you a chance to be a man, okay?
Yeah, no, and that's why I'm being as open and as honest with you about it.
Well, we both know that you would have had sex with this girl if she wanted it. If she wanted it.
I don't know if I would have.
You don't know if you would have. I appreciate that.
So weird.
At least you're not saying no, but you said you were going to. Our intentions on hanging out today were to have sex. You were going to. That's what you said we were going to do
That's
today.
what I said earlier. Yes.
And then you did a phone call to be careful, and you even said that's why I parked in the back. That's why I parked away from the building. That's what you said.
I know that. No, I had on the phone call. I made sure that wasn't to cover. That was the truth.
What's the truth?
Yes.
So this was all lies. The,
No,
the
that was
talking was
just-
the truth.
That was just me talking with my.
And that happens, right?
That wasn't me actually.
But if she wanted your, you would have let her have it. It says right here, if you want my.
Oh my
After I
gosh!
was able to
Holy
drive and do some
fuck!
thinking about it, and
That's
came down to that-
disgusting.
To really thinking about it. I don't know
What?
if I would.
Yeah,
Why did
so
you keep coming? Why didn't
fuck.
you just turn around and say this? If you really thought about it and didn't want to do it, why is your car
Put
there?
my
Why
hands
did you
on
sit there for
him,
15
oh
minutes, 15
boy.
minutes? It was like 10
Should make him take those damn glasses off so we know what we really look at, what he looks like.
Oh,
No, I wasn't there for 10
I'll
minutes.
We were
fucking
watching
snap
you.
his
You had the
glasses
window up, then you rolled it down. You were just chilling
in
for at
half.
least solid 10 minutes.
Indeed.
Okay.
Yeah, I was texting.
So you weren't scared to come in at
No.
all? No.
No, I was texting somebody.
Okay.
I was in the middle of a conversation.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I figured you were, a little scared to go inside or something.
I was in the middle of a conversation.
So can we call your wife or your girlfriend? We cannot call your girlfriend.
Let's
no matter what.
leave it where it is with us.
We can do that.
And-
But I want to make sure you get some kind of help.
I am getting help.
Okay.
I'm getting help. I'm also getting into. I just lost my father in October as well.
That's sad, man. I'm sorry about that.
Suddenly, lost my daughter, lost my father.
A lot of bad situations, right?
Yeah.
But you can't fuck our children,
No.
right?
No, you're right. You're 100% right.
Would you have got her pregnant?
No.
Would you have used a condom on her?
I don't have one. I wouldn't have had.
You
sex
said you don't
with
like
her.
them.
I don't like them.
Do you have a disease?
No.
So you weren't
No.
going to give her.
He got 7.85K subscribers.
I don't have.
Yeah.
I think we probably going to talk to this
Yeah.
gentleman here.
Oh,
How you doing? Want to come over and talk to me?
Sure.
Let's go over to my car over here.
Okay.
We got someone else coming for you guys, right?
Got it.
Isn't that good enough? Like, and when I saw the cop there, I was hoping to get him to say something to the. What are you
Got
doing, man?
992 subs on his other
Come
channel.
on,
I'm coming over here to talk to you guys.
What the bro?
What did I do this
Why
time?
again? Why
What
again?
did I do this time?
You know what you did.
No, I'm not doing anything this time.
Dude, yesterday?
What?
You were supposed to meet yesterday.
I never met anybody.
You didn't. You know
No.
that. I know you didn't.
No, I didn't.
But the felonies are committed when you set up the meet, man.
I never planned to meet him. I never went to meet him. I canceled that.
That's the
That
same
was
guy,
never-
Here
right?
he is
Canceled you
again.
twice. You were trying to
God
come, though.
damn.
That's
Holy
the same guy.
It was never gonna happen.
Yeah,
You need to answer
what
that.
the fuck?
Thank you. How can I put you on a brief hold?
He lost some weight.
Yeah.
It's crazy, bro. Okay, so I told you last time.
Easier to
The
kick his
felony
ass
is committed
now.
when you talk to a child.
Yeah, he's
Bro, I
easy.
have the book, man. I have the book. Dude, you did talk.
Allegedly.
Okay. Well, you told her you would give her an and she said, what's an
No.
You said when you go down on her
He's saying
dude, let me grab your phone.
for a
Okay,
fact
let me
he's
see.
saying all this shit
Yeah,
again.
yeah. I want to see this.
For a
I
fact
did not
he
do
is,
anything like
Indy.
that.
This is our second time.
Do you with yourself at all, 13-year-old? Okay.
When was this?
LOL. Like giving you an.
When was this?
How are you gonna give me that? I'm gonna play with your.
When the was this?
What do you mean? That was like 4 days ago, buddy.
Exact date and time right there.
Right
Now
there,
he's
buddy.
lying about it? What the fuck?
What are you doing, man?
The fuck you lying
You've
sack
been
of
arrested for
shit.
this, and the only reason why. We called the police on you last time because you wouldn't call your
he's
roommate your
lying
girl.
sack of shit.
Who do you want me to call this?
Or what is
We're
her
not
name?
together. We're not
Who's your roommate?
I'm living in a sober living house right
All right, well, good. Are you getting better?
now. I relapsed.
Yeah. Okay.
I relapsed. I
Yeah.
got high.
What are you doing here, man?
That's drugs.
You like kids?
No.
So you were on drugs yesterday? So you relapsed? And are you on drugs today?
I'm sober. Today is my first day sober. I relapsed about a week ago.
A week ago?
Um,
On what? Meth. Okay. Gotta get rid of that too.
I'm
But do you think meth makes you like little kids, man?
It's
Holy
makes sense, Kyle.
shit.
Now
What
we know
the
why
Do you know
fuck?
we've talked to you several
Now
times?
we know
You
why
just
he
didn't.
lost his weight.
On
Gotta
meth.
meet. So you talk to a bunch of 13-year-olds.
when I get high. I don't know what it
I'll
is.
be right back, guys.
I have no.
Okay.
So how do we stop that? Dude, you've already had sex with your sister.
Yes. What the
Um,
fuck? That guy is
biggest
something
problem is
fucking
drugs.
stupid
I can-
Were you on
motherfucker.
drugs when you with your sister?
That was a whole.
I know it is, and we talked about that. But dude, this is again, man. And you didn't show up yesterday.
No,
You're right.
I wasn't
But that doesn't matter. The only reason why we didn't come here yesterday is because you weren't working yesterday. You were. See, where's your Jeep at?
It's broken.
Is it really broken?
It's
That
really
you were telling the truth?
Yeah, it's really broken.
You were. Were you getting it fixed that day?
No.
You weren't even getting
Nope.
it fixed.
Nope. Nope.
So you just think
Nope.
it's okay to just joke with these girls about talking about giving them finger and knees and
Holy
When I'm
shit.
high,
What
honest to
the
God,
fuck?
like I said yesterday. I
Oh
didn't.
my
you've lost a
gosh.
lot of weight.
I know I have.
You're doing a lot of dope, huh?
No, I went to prison, and I've been so.
What'd you go to prison for?
The warrant.
For the assault?
Yeah.
What was the assault for?
It was same thing. I was getting high and talking to an underage girl.
Man,
If I stay sober, I'm good.
do you get a warrant now? No.
It's when I'm high.
So when you're high, it's okay to have kids?
No,
Of course
I
not.
know it's not. I
No.
don't know.
That was
Gotta
not.
get help, man.
I know.
Are you getting help?
Yeah.
You are.
I am. Oh, yeah.
You have a counselor?
Yes.
You could call her?
I had to cancel my first meeting with her yesterday.
So you haven't had a first meeting yet?
No, but I can show you.
Oh.
I can show you if you want. Let me go in here.
How many kids are you talking to right now?
None.
Well,
It was
that's
just the one.
that's false.
It was just.
That's false. We talked to you on a couple accounts.
Really?
I have, yes,
Okay.
man.
You know what? How about this? Watch this.
I don't care. I don't want you to erase nothing.
I want to erase it. I want
Why?
to,
Why?
because
What if you do meth tonight?
I'm not going to.
You have an
Um,
addiction problem, bro. A relapse is a relapse. You don't mean to relapse, right?
No.
Okay, so how are we going to stop you from touching children, man?
Same,
Holy shit.
because I'm
I'll
working
pick,
with.
I'll
I
pick this
admitted to my sober
motherfucker
living house that
somewhere.
I had a relapse.
Okay.
He's
Tie him
working with
up.
me on that. We're getting me into NAAA. That
So you're living in a sober living now? Who's your? Could you call them?
Sure.
Tell them what you're, dude. This is crazy, man. And I know you didn't meet yesterday.
No.
But you kept the what was it last Thursday? You kept telling her you're coming.
and I never.
Oh
did.
my
I
gosh.
had no intentions on it.
So why keep telling her that?
That's pissing me off
You
right
gotta
now
figure
with that
this out, man. This
fucking
is crazy.
idiot
Now we're at
piece
your
of
work. You said
shit.
your career and you're about. You told this girl you wanted to be with her for life. You said you loved her.
Holy mother.
The whole time.
You said you loved her, man, and you said that you.
I just want to do something to that fucker.
I know, me too.
I just want to pick his ass up and
You
fall
didn't
him
want her to get her a job.
in the
You were gonna
fucking
work. She have a
ground.
good career.
I don't remember saying
That makes it worse, bro.
No,
that makes
trust
it
me,
worse.
I know it does.
If
Why do you
someone
think I'm
talking
out
my
here
kid,
talking
I'll
to you guys?
Because
be
you know how this
pissed.
goes, bro. You know how this goes. Did you're
I'll do
at
something.
that file, man. You like kids. You can't blame the drugs. You're releasing your inner person when you're on drugs. You're allowing it.
Sober? I don't want.
You fight the urge when you're sober.
I don't deal with. I don't talk.
But when you're high,
Hey, Bryce, check the private.
Yeah. Yeah.
can't you get adults?
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course I can.
Exchange numbers to that guy.
Oh, get out, right?
I've been able to get
Are you?
I'll
just
call
attract
that guy
little
up and
girls?
tell him, fuck
When
off.
you're high, when you're high.
You piece
13-year-olds
of
are little
shit,
girls, man.
right?
I don't know what it is. If I had an on, like I told you,
I'm
if I
way
had an honest
smarter
answer,
than that
I would give
dumb
you an
How long did you
guy.
go to prison for?
Indy.
So you just got out.
I know.
So
I
you
meant
just
I
between
don't do
us.
shit like that.
I wasn't
So
joking.
when
I was
we
talking
had you
between
arrested last
us.
time, you hadn't got
Me
out.
and you.
I know.
You never got out.
No, I
Right.
didn't get out till November this year.
You were in for a solid year.
Yeah.
Did Broomfield transfer you to Denver County?
We need to figure a
to
way to
Jeffco?
get rid of these
When was the second for?
pedophiles and send them
2019?
some island
2018?
somewhere,
Did you get charged in
Indy.
2019?
19.
Yeah.
No, 18. Or it was 18 and
So did you get another registered sex offender charge?
and 18?
So
Yeah.
you're a 3-time
No,
registered.
no, two.
2 times.
2. Yeah.
You
So they
should be
can play it-
4, man.
Where they can
So
play
what
with
happened with Broomfield? They didn't
themselves.
charge you?
They didn't charge.
So you gotta break, man.
I need serious drug help.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing.
Dude, you know what? I don't care if you're smoking meth. I care if you're talking to little kids.
That
And you look like, dude, you look like a different person. I couldn't recognize you.
really,
Yeah.
really, is that
Yeah.
a good thing or a
It,
bad?
it looks like you're doped up. Like, you're saggy, bro. Everything's like, I'm serious. But you've been using, you admit it. How do you
last
keep your
week.
job? How do you keep just only for a week?
Yeah,
I thought you said as soon as you got out of
it's
prison.
been, let's see. I've stayed sober for the first few months I was out. And
Yep.
Motherfucker, if my wife.
And then I had
keeps
one
fucking doing
relapse.
this, I'm gonna be
I
pissed
got high
off.
for a couple of days.
Did you go out for a little girl that time too? Probably.
No, I didn't have my phone. I didn't have a phone. And then I started getting high about 2 weeks ago, about 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Every day?
Yeah.
While you're at work the whole day, all night?
No,
Just at night?
at night.
Are you getting any sleep?
I hadn't been sleeping.
Baby.
What made you stop
Yeah.
yesterday to not come? What made you stop?
Sobriety. I had.
But you weren't sober yesterday.
Yeah, well, I didn't use yesterday.
Okay. Still feeling the effects though?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like I told you, I had no intentions of going anyway. I don't know. There was no intention of going. None.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter in Colorado,
I
man.
understand.
How many times have you actually had sex with children?
Never.
Well, you
Never.
did. Your sister's a child.
I was a child too.
Dude, he fucked his sister.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was 13.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Inbred
I
motherfucker.
wasn't
But you notice that
Holy
that age stays the same,
shit.
but you keep getting older.
He fucked his own
So for
sister?
assault-
What the fuck?
That is fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh hell, I could be fucking my own
Did you
damn
have
sister.
that child? What was it?
It was
Yeah.
Just like this?
Shit.
Was it police?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So you've been
I
caught
don't
this
know
thing
who
3
my dad
times.
is, so
You know, there's another team that is talked to you too. Like, it's just how many, man. That's what I want to know.
The thing is like I said, when I'm high, I make
I'm sorry, but drugs do not make you do that.
No. No.
I never actually had.
meth and shit,
But you want.
maybe.
I don't think I can.
No, drugs do not make you do that at all.
Yeah,
No.
That is why I've never actually done anything.
Has anybody ever been on drugs and thought, "Hey, oh my gosh, I like little kids"? Fuck that
No.
No, everybody's
Exactly.
No.
everybody's chemistry and everybody reacts to drugs differently. Yes, there is a possibility that drugs can cause it.
The fuck drugs.
Do you mind if I smoke a cigarette?
Huh?
No, smoke a cigarette. You told this 13-year-old that you're going to make her smile. You wanted to kiss her, take her camping, and give her an. She said, "What's it?" And you said, "I'm going to play with your." Do you
Depends
play with
on the
yourself?
fact what
You know what the sad thing
person.
is? I don't
Yeah.
remember saying that. If I did, right now, dude.
Did you erase it?
No.
Then you have it on your phone.
You know who would remember that, Billy, as a kid?
Yeah.
How's it feel being a predator, like ripping souls out of children every time you get high? Does that feel good? Are you concerned that one of their parents is going to show up to your work sometime? Do you think they're going to show up with cameras, Billy? Do you think they're going to call the police on you, Billy?
How's it going, man?
Huh?
Give me a minute, guys. What's up?
You don't want your employees to know, right?
What?
You don't want your employee. Are you a manager here? You're a manager here? Are you the store manager or assistant? Well, you said you were trying to get the management spot, right?
Eventually.
You think this is going to help you?
Do they know you're a registered sex offender?
Yes.
They do? And they allow it?
These guys out here go.
And they know you're actively talking to children, just only when you get high, though, right, Billy? Only when you get high.
Nobody knows it.
I've known a few people that have done that thing.
Who's your ex-girlfriend? What's her name? Is it? It's Kim.
Mhm.
Okay, she reached out to me after last time.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, she saw the video.
Yeah, I know.
But you said you were roommates with her last time.
No, we were together. I said we were engaged.
No, if you watched the video we just played of you the other night, you said it was your roommate. You were lying to the kid.
Oh, I thought I said. Oh, I told you.
You said she cheated on you the night before.
Mm-hmm. She had.
So you broke up with her.
She had cheated on me the night before. Yeah.
And that time you said that's why you liked little kids because
I was high.
You were high then too?
Oh, I was.
You said you weren't at all.
I was high as a damn kite. I'm not gonna lie to you now. I was high as a goddamn kite. I was just trying to avoid.
But do you think people that smoke meth like children? Or do you think you? Yes. How are you going to fix that, man? Like I said, are you on probation, parole?
It's something I am addressing.
Yeah, it looks like you're doing a fantastic job, Billy.
I got an idea. He should call his parole officer.
That's a good idea.
Let me call him.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, I like accountability. Certainly like accountability.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know why this is.
Let me see if I can get a hold of her.
See if we give his
Let
parole
me
officer
see
a
get
call.
hold of her.
You said you loved her. Do you remember saying that?
Like I said, if you've got it there.
Do you reach a point in your life, Billy, where people keep showing up with cameras to try and get you to stop ruining children, that you start thinking you might have a problem? Yeah?
Thank you for calling Midas. Can I throw you on a brief hold?
They've been on a brief hold for about 40 minutes.
Thank you. Sorry.
Thank you. That's funny. I make fun of him. Thank you.
No chances.
One more. I got one more idea. Let's go. Here we go.
Are we in a?
Yes. Why?
I'm just finding out what police department I'm going to call.
Are you gonna call?
If we're not going to get a hold of nobody, yeah.
Here, I'm calling her right now.
Okay. Oh, he had that the whole time.
I was gonna call CY's and I was like, I have her number. Why not just call her? Here, proof. I'm calling my parole.
Good.
Is a voicemail good enough for you?
I mean, I would send her a text message to call you ASAP. Because if we don't have her, we got to call Mrs. 911.
Yeah. Here you go. Oops. There you go.
But that doesn't have her phone number on it.
Yep.
Oh.
Watch out. You don't mess
Keep wait.
with
We can avoid police because I.
If she's contacted, yes.
She is. This is a contact.
I mean, if we can talk to her, you know what I mean? I think that's fair as it's going to get.
Hi, officer. This is William. You please give me a call back ASAP. Okay. You want me to call my boss? Would that be?
I mean,
would that be suffice to avoid the police?
I think if we can't talk to her, the police are going to be here. So you might want to tell your boss.
Is there anything we can do?
Is there any way you can stop touching kids or trying to touch kids?
Yes, there is.
How?
Yes, there is.
How?
This right here.
I've met you twice, and both times are under felony circumstances.
This right here. Now that I'm sober.
You've been sober for 24 hours.
Here we go.
Is that her?
No, it's not. I don't know this.
Yeah, because you just doxed your number out there.
No, I don't know this number.
I know that. You doxed your number out there.
Oh,
There's 2,400 people watching.
oh. I was like, what the hell?
So now you're going to get blown up for the rest of your phone life. Yeah, did she deserve it?
I deserve it. I deserve it.
But honestly, there is an easy way to make this not happen.
What is that?
I've made it 40 years without having guys approach me with cameras to try to stop hunting kids.
Can I ask you a question? Is there any way we can avoid the police without me getting in touch directly?
Why do you not want the police here? You
Because
didn't do anything wrong.
But I did.
In my eyes.
Yes.
Not your eyes. Told you.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
No. In my eyes, I did something wrong too. Now, that's one.
Just answer it.
Jesus. Jesus.
You're trying not to use your phone again. Guys, stop calling so we can get a hold of his probation officer or parole officer.
What a dumbass.
Yeah, dumbass piece of piece of
How you
shit.
feeling right now, man? Look what you put yourself. You're at your job. You think you're gonna lose your job?
Yeah, I do.
Do you think you should? Do people leave their kids in that lobby?
They're not.
No.
I've been at a Midas before with my kids.
Funny.
Bryce.
Anyway.
Yeah, there is. Sure.
Hold on.
This is funny. He's getting pissed off.
Oh shit.
KS. Oh my god. He's a piece of shit.
Hello?
He's a piece of.
No, I'm not going to be able to get a hold of her like that. Is there any way we can avoid the police?
No.
Please?
No.
Seriously. I'm doing everything you guys have asked
Why don't you
me.
go tell all your employees that you like little kids? Because they got kids, don't they?
One of them does.
How old are their kids?
My gosh. This is around the hour when my Wi-Fi starts
He's like 6.
How low
updating
does it
and all
go?
that shit.
That's
When you're high, how low does it
13
go?
is the youngest I've ever.
13's young.
13
Yeah,
is the youngest
but when you were 13, how old was your sister? 10. Okay.
Is there any way we can avoid the police? Like seriously.
KS, this
I mean,
is
Quit
fucking.
hunting kids.
Yeah.
How many times? How
You
many
wanna rip
times
the
is
soul
he
out of a
gonna
child?
fucking ask that?
And avoid police? No.
So
How about
many
no?
times.
How about no?
Okay. When I'm sober, this is nothing I even think about.
Dude, you know what? I have friends that have been, same problem as you, same issue, and they've never touched children. They've never tried to touch children.
I've never tried. I never would. That's why I never went to meet her.
Dude, mentally, you were.
He's mentally fucking her.
Sack of shit guy.
He's mentally fucking her and thinking about his fucking sister.
This girl. You were talking about having her.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do something.
You're gonna shut it off.
That guy's
Maybe
a
you can call your
piece of
parole officer with
shit.
your work phone.
Let me try that.
That's a good idea. I just shut it off.
I can't because her number's in here.
Mm.
Let me try that.
Sorry, guys.
KS, that guy's a piece of shit.
Hey guys, stop calling him so he can call his parole
Yeah.
officer. We really want his parole officer.
Shit. It's dead. It's not ringing out here.
Well, I guess we'll just wait for the policia.
No, seriously.
You don't have no warrants though, right?
I don't think so. No,
You don't think so, or you do? I don't want to call the police if you have warrants.
I think I do.
You do? Why do you always have warrants?
I don't know.
What's this warrant for?
I don't.
Failure to register?
No. I'm on my registration. I'm on.
Yeah, they're big on that, aren't they?
Oh, I am too.
Yeah.
I-
You hold yourself accountable, don't you?
For the most part, I try to. I really do. Honestly.
Your brain likes 13-year-olds, man. That's wrong, dude. We're at your work. We didn't want to come here. You know, if you'd have showed up, we wouldn't have came here. Do you know that?
Jesus. Thank you for calling. Bill?
He's having a bad day.
Now they're calling my work.
You doxed your number, dude. You're gonna lose your job, bro.
What can I do to avoid going?
Stop touching kids.
Done.
Okay.
Done.
Yeah.
100%.
You said that a year ago.
No, you're never
Oh
gonna see me again. You'll
my
never-
That's exactly what he said before.
Here's the,
Let me show you something. Man. Let me show you something real quick.
here's a promise from me to you guys. You will never hear from me again. You'll never see me again. You'll never have anything to do with me.
You think
ever.
kids grow on trees, man? A parent raised that child for 13 years with love and care, and you want to destroy that in a day,
No.
Billy? And you don't think we should call the police? Monsters exist, Billy, and you're one of them.
Do you know who this is?
Things happen. So you were gonna. Oh my God. What is that?
That's you, man.
When?
You don't remember this either?
Not you.
Oh my God, that was last time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Look how fucking high I was.
Look how fat you were.
Jesus.
You're doing more
Christ.
dope now.
Jesus.
You told me then you would never do it again. You went to jail for a
And
year.
then I start getting high again.
No,
Did you see the bottom of? Did you see the bottom of his teeth?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
you're not taking
Bubba knocked him
drugs,
out so he
man.
could
never-
shove his ding dong down there.
Yeah. That's why he was taking meth. He was taking meth, so he knew he would lose
Yeah.
his teeth. It would be easier
Oh
for him.
my
I don't
God.
buy
He
it.
probably
I'll tell you guys
smoked
right
a
now. This is a
meth
promise from
pipe
me to
or
you. Whatever
something.
it's going to take on my end.
To get, if I
Indy,
can talk
you
to your
probably
parole
have
officer
a
right now,
meth pipe.
that'd be good.
I don't know how I'm going to make
Yeah.
that happen.
Maybe you can borrow one of your coworkers' phones. I don't know. Maybe you go inside and get her to come down.
You should have thought of that before you made the choices in life that you did.
Kind of don't feel bad. I mean, I wish they weren't calling your phone so we could get done. But you know
Yeah.
what? At the same time, you
Okay,
created this.
Like I said, is there any way we can avoid the police coming today?
I already told you.
Thank you for calling this bill.
Bill having a rough day, Cooley. You having a bad day, Bill?
Yeah.
Is this your Friday?
No. I don't know how I'm going to get a hold of you guys. I really don't.
Well, just the police will get a hold of her.
No, I have to get a hold of her.
Well, the police will get a hold of her too.
Oh, this is funny.
The police will get a hold of her.
Can you guys give me a little bit?
Dude, this is the
Yes,
second
this
time
is
you're a
fucking
four-time
funny.
registered offender now. But you should be four. 4 13-year-olds, man, and a 10-year-old.
Okay. Can we come over here and
Yeah, we can go wherever you want.
Is there?
Yes.
Okay. I've done what you guys have asked me to do. I did exactly what you guys asked me to do. You want?
Actually, I asked you not to talk to children.
No, you did. But I've done everything you guys have asked me to today.
Today?
Yes.
Yeah.
I called my parole officer. I left her voicemail.
Right.
I can't send her a text message because I'm getting blown up.
Right.
What more can I do so I can finish my job?
I mean, that's our only option. I don't know how you're gonna make that happen. But she
you
needs to
hold
know
on,
you're out
don't
here on you're
disturb
parole
and then
for
send a
children,
text.
and you're meeting children, trying to,
airplane mode.
attempting.
Right.
I am right.
Mhm.
I know I'm right.
Okay.
Shouldn't have a phone. Are you allowed to have
Yes.
internet?
Yes, I
You're allowed to be on dating sites?
No, not that.
So that's another violation.
Can you guys come back or can I give you my home address and you come to the house later? Please?
Why didn't you? We would have, if you'd have showed up yesterday, it would have been a lot easier. But you with the child. You with her head twice.
Can you guys?
You've cost us a lot of time.
Can you guys please maybe come to the house later or something so I can get through the day here?
You can get through the day. We'll just wait for the police.
No.
You don't want the police here?
No, I don't.
Why? Why? Because you'll go to jail. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back
Yeah.
to prison for you, old Billy. You deserve it. You're a scumbag, man. And I'm sorry. And I shouldn't say that, but you are a scumbag.
Is there anything I can do to avoid
Yes.
this? What is that?
Stop touching children.
Done.
Done.
Never touched a child in my life.
So you want to erase the 2 that you already done? You want to erase
I've
the
never
2?
touched one. I touched my sister. That's the only one I touched. That's the only one that actually.
That's solid, bro. Your poor sister. How is your sister today?
We don't.
I hope you don't talk. I hope she's okay. I bet you her mind too. I bet you she's going through issues.
She is.
Yeah, I bet. Did she force you to do it? No.
How about you go to prison today,
No.
and then
We'll talk about it later.
You quit touching kids, and then we're
We won't
square.
come back. We won't
yeah,
come back.
we won't come back.
We won't come back. That's
As
that's
long
no,
as
that's a
you
good deal.
as
Did
long
you
as
hear what he said?
Can you guys get?
Did you hear what he said? He's got a good deal.
Can you guys get?
Did you hear him?
Okay.
Did you hear him?
I did.
What'd he say?
That I'm.
What'd he say? If you're right, you get a couple points. What did he say?
I am so scrambled right now, you guys. Give me.
What did he say?
That I go to prison today and you guys never see.
Gosh.
Me again.
As long as you don't talk to kids again.
Yeah,
That's a good idea. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Can you guys get these people to stop blowing me up so I can?
You guys, please stop blowing him up so he can call his
Please?
parole officer. Pretty
Please?
please. Pretty pedo, please.
Please.
Pedo pretty
Give us a few
please.
minutes, guys, so we can call his parole officer and say that he's a pedophile and he likes little kids.
Jesus, please.
Please, guys, please stop calling him.
Pedo pretty. Pedo
He's got to
pretty
call his
please.
parole officer. Then you can call him all day.
That was good.
Call me
ASAP.
ASAP.
But don't call him because that would be naughty.
Yeah. ASAP.
Like
need
children.
to talk to you
Now.
right here. Text message sent. So
Okay.
you have proof.
Okay.
So you have proof.
Why does it say restricted? It says jail.
That says restricted is the incoming. Hello? Hello? No, that was
Okay.
that. No.
Why did it say jail?
It didn't.
I saw it said jail in the top
No, it
right
just said
corner.
restricted. Yeah,
You
just
You got children pictures on there? When you're high, do you look up little kitties?
No.
No?
No.
You sure?
I'm positive.
Okay.
Positive.
Is that the same phone that you had last time?
No. No, different one. Different one.
What'd your baby mom?
Probably has pictures of his sister.
Holy shit.
Mama think about this.
Yeah.
Can you call her?
Think about his sister.
What did you ever see your kids?
And dude,
Damn, you're just an all-around winner, aren't you? Winner.
Oh.
Is she calling?
Hold on.
Winner, chicken dinner.
I called your parole officer. Okay. So I called your called your parole officer. I called my parole officer too.
Okay.
I did everything I can.
Yeah. I mean, and that's not enough for me.
That's not enough.
Might be enough for Cooley. No.
Nope.
He said no.
Absolutely not.
I like your idea. It was a good idea. Go to prison today.
No, is there any, like I said, okay, can I call my district manager? And is there anybody else I can call?
I mean,
and
if I worked here, I would probably call my district manager and say, hey, I got some weird guys with cameras out here and I can't work right now. Can you come take over for the day? That's what I would do.
That's not gonna happen.
No.
No.
Okay.
Is there any way I can call him, tell him
Who's him?
My district manager.
Oh.
And be like, hey man, this is the situation. I f***ed up. These guys are here. This is what I did.
Yeah, you can call him. You can call him.
Would that get you guys to leave?
I mean, we're gonna leave either way.
No, without calling the cops.
Better chance. Better chance.
Okay.
Not a guarantee, but better chance.
No.
I don't do guarantees. You guarantee I would never meet you again last time.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Okay. You said I will never meet you again. I will never do this again. You said you scared me straight.
So
I could show. We could watch the video together.
No, we don't need to.
You got a soda machine inside?
No.
We can get sodas and watch this.
In
the lobby room.
What would you like me to tell my district manager?
You just said you had an idea of what to tell him. I mean, you got some guys here that are recording you because you tried to
tell them every time you get high, you try and set up relationships with children and destroy them.
I mean, that's what you told us. I don't know.
And because of you recently doing that, there's a couple of weird guys here with cameras.
Can you get these guys to stop calling me?
Guys, stop calling. He's trying to call his boss. Seriously.
Darlene, how are you doing, sweetie?
Okay.
It's not people that like us. It's people that dislike pedos.
I understand. I understand. So now.
This is going to be a lifetime. You're going to change that number.
I realize. What can I tell him?
The truth.
That would make you guys satisfied, that would get you guys.
I told you I'm not guaranteeing you nothing. I like accountability. I love accountability.
Okay.
You wouldn't be accountable last time, so I hit the button.
No, you're right. You're right.
I'm right.
You know what? I know who I'm going to call. I'm going to call.
He wasn't accountable at all.
Not at all.
And then he lied.
Lied the whole time.
Quit reaching out to children.
Yep, here we go. I'm calling my boss, Javier.
Javier?
Yes,
Okay.
Javier.
Does Javier have kids?
Quit saying phone numbers, man.
Yeah, don't say phone numbers out loud.
Hey, Javier. We have one major problem, brother. So I'll admit something to you. I was getting high. I did something very stupid. Which is? I started talking to somebody underage, Javier.
13.
You and I will talk about this, but I have people here because I was talking to somebody underage.
What are you talking about?
I was having an inappropriate conversation with an underage girl.
Oh my.
Not the police. No. People that were basically pretending to be the underage girl.
Oh no.
Serious? I am 100% serious. I'm on camera. They're here. It's not the police. It's them.
It's about to be.
I'm way off to the side of the building, sir.
Tell him we caught you last year for the same thing.
Yeah, right here. You're on speakerphone.
How you doing, sir?
How are you, sir? What's the situation?
My name's Tommy. I'm with Colorado Pet Patrol. We actually caught this gentleman a year ago, and he was arrested by Broomfield Police, put in prison for a year. He's been out for a couple months, and he's back on to a 13-year-old girl that he set up a meeting for. This is
right there.
All right, buddy. Thank you. Bye.
Are you guys happy?
I mean, I'm happy. He said he wants to talk to us. He said so. He'll be right here. He said that. I'll be right there.
Is that what he said?
That's exactly what he said.
Let me call him. Let me call him back. Can I go inside?
You can do it. You can do whatever you want to do, man. We're not law enforcement. We'll probably step off to the court parking lot. Wow. yeah, we won't put you on. You have nothing to do with this, brother. We're not after you. Yeah, thank you. Your boss is coming and the police are coming, just so you know. And we'll take you off too, just so you know.
What is that?
He's trying to set up a meeting with the 13-year-old for sex. We already put his in jail for a year, and he did it again. He's a 2-time registered offender. He had sex with his sister, went to prison. Got out.
Got him last year.
Got caught by the cops, went to prison. Got out. We caught him a year ago, went to prison. Got out, and he just set up a special meeting for yesterday with a 13-year-old child. He is a fucking predator. That dude is a bad dude. So the boss and the police are coming. Hey, am I lying about anything?
What?
Am I lying about any of this?
No.
Okay.
No.
This dude, like, he's a kitty diddler.
Yep.
He's a kiddo diddler.
Multiple times.
Yeah, you gotta talk about that. You're not gonna have a job, guarantee, when Javier gets here.
Well,
He won't have a job. Casey,
I feel
I'm
bad.
sorry,
His boss has
that
gotta come
guy.
up, dude. His boss's day off.
He's not
Casey,
answering.
Who?
My boss.
He
now.
said he's coming. He said that. So we're gonna probably stand off over here, and then we'll talk to your boss when he gets here, and we'll see what happens, man. But if that parole officer don't call pretty quick, I'm gonna have to call the police soon. So I think your boss needed to know for their own.
I just talked to.
I'm gonna get the code.
Dude, you ran, bro.
I'm talking. I'm not running.
But you did, right? Are you gonna be honest? Did you the dump?
Let me call him. He told me to call him.
All right. Well, you go do your thing, man.
this is funny, Greg.
I would not abandon my store.
Dude, we have you on camera
I
running.
would not abandon
Were you just
this
getting
store.
some exercise? Trying to get some exercise?
Yeah, I'm freaking the fuck out.
Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Don't choke on him. Don't choke on him.
There goes Steve.
KS,
Uh-oh.
you see, KS,
Hey, let's get an
don't
ambulance for
bother
him, guys.
two
No, I don't need an
volunteers are gone.
Let's get an ambulance for him. We don't want you to hurt yourself.
Oh, well,
Your teeth keep falling out, brother.
he's on his way.
KS, this is funny.
Yeah.
This guy is a piece of shit. If I don't want him, if I have children, I don't want him to be around my children.
Well, you want me to reach out?
Yeah.
I'm doing exactly.
I want to talk to your parole officer.
I know.
It's a conversation you got to have with Javier.
Yeah.
I know. I know you want to talk to my parole officer. I've done everything you guys have asked me to do to reach my parole officer.
Well, sounds like she don't give a.
You're unsuccessful.
But I do know that I do. This is a place of business. I'd rather if we were talking right there. It would make me think you're being more accountable. But I think.
Yeah. That works.
I mean, this is your company's problem. Now you're having. You are the reason why people are calling the business. They're getting your boy mad. You're the reason, right? I know I'm right.
You're right.
I was wrong once, and that was believing that you were right once. But now you got, is that Javier right there? Right there in the middle of the road, right to the right, right there, dude, in the white car. This way, in the road.
No.
Now you got people calling the business. You got people calling you, all because you like to smoke meth or eat meth or whatever you do.
And have inappropriate conversations with underage children.
And you've already had sex with an underage child.
When I was underage myself.
Fuck sister, bro.
That's a 2-time registered sex offender.
You're a registered sex offender. You didn't learn your lesson. You're not supposed to be on dating websites.
No, you're right.
I don't even think you're supposed to be on the internet.
No, I'm allowed to be on the internet, but not like dating sites.
But you're on dating sites.
I know. Okay, can I leave her? If I leave her a much more detailed voicemail, would that be suffice?
It'd be a lot better, yeah.
Okay.
Cops are still coming, dumbass.
I can do that. That was just a freak out voicemail, and I apologize. So here we go.
You know, RIP says he can't stand you.
Who?
Just so you know, one of our supporters, he said he can't stand you. He don't like you.
Okay.
Just telling you.
Yeah, so you guys can see that I'm calling her.
Okay. Officer. Okay.
I don't talk to RIP all that much, and I knew that.
You knew that?
Yeah. R.I.P.
A lot of people don't like predators, man. Do you think you're a child predator? Was it going to take the 6th time, the 7th time?
It's going to take me being sober and getting help.
What about prison for 20 years?
I'd say lifetime.
Without parole.
I wasn't giving you number.
They can hear it.
Yeah, they can hear it. Sorry. I'm pretty focused right now. You gotta help me.
I'm getting better. All right.
Hi, officer. This is William. I apologize for the message I left earlier. I'm calling to let you know that I have made a grievous mistake. I had started getting high again on meth, and I got on a dating site, and I started having inappropriate conversation with an underage girl. I don't know how you would like to proceed with this, ma'am, but if you could please call me back as soon as you can, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
It's a sexual conversation in nature.
With a 13-year-old.
With a 13-year-old girl.
Oh boy.
I like it. I like it. It's better.
That was better.
It's better. We're getting there. I think you're about 20% there. It's not funny, man. It's not
No,
funny.
I know it's not funny. I'm not. It's not funny at all. I'm trying to do.
He's right here. He's right here.
Who? Where? Who? Where? Where?
Glad you think it's funny. SWAT team's over there. That's all. Coming for you.
It's not fun. I don't think it's.
Well, you keep
funny.
laughing.
It's a nervous reaction.
Okay.
That's all it is a nervous.
Is that her?
No, this is another.
Why don't you turn your sound off?
Because if she calls.
We could look at your phone, right?
Yeah, exactly. So if she does call, I can see it right there.
What about you calling 911 and giving a report?
So,
just give them a report.
What kind of report?
Tell them what you're out here doing.
Call 911.
If I call, they're going to show up. But if you call, just say you just want to make a report.
I'll call the non-emergency line.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
I like that too. 'Cause they won't actually come out. You know the number?
No,
I was gonna say.
There was a time I did because I have to use it.
And for God's sake, if you do, don't say it out loud.
You guys stop calling him. He's gonna call the non-emergency police number.
Where is? I want to see the part where the boss show up.
I just want you to be honest, man. It's pretty simple.
I like the last one. That was
pretty decent. That was almost good.
Okay. So. Here.
He's being so dumb. Doing it.
Well, that's
there you go.
We're back to square one.
What? Colin?
Oh, I thought they said leave a message.
Oh.
I guess they wouldn't at the cop shop.
No, I'm ready. There you go. There you go. I'm doing exactly what you asked.
Exactly, darling.
Here, we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it at the same time and see who gets through faster. I'll call 911. You call the non-emergency line.
Let's just do 911. You guys call 911. They're gonna show up.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Should I call? No,
I'm gonna call.
Can we just handle it?
You called last time, bro.
Can we just do it this way, please?
I don't even know how to get to my keypad.
Well, what I like is we've identified a problem. That's you reaching out to children for.
That's it.
We're all working together to solve the problem.
Okay. Can we
We're
avoid?
brainstorming.
Okay. Oh.
Lightning is gonna strike you. God don't like dirty. Not yet.
Perfect.
What?
Somebody's coming on. So how would you like me to word this? How would you like me to word this?
You're a registered sex offender 2-time, and you got on the internet and tried to talk sexually conversated to a 13-year-old and set up a meet. You did not show up.
Okay.
But you did set up a meet.
Okay. Okay. Well, that gets you guys to leave.
Well, we still have to stay for Javier. Yeah.
Okay.
And then give your name and info so they can follow up on it,
Sure.
and
Sure.
I'll mute it for that part.
Sure.
How do you get to work?
Maybe give me a wink before you're about to, and that way I know to mute it. Just look at the camera and wink.
Hey, do you know we have a record of the amount of people watching today? How many?
3,916 people.
Can you ask them to smash the like? Can you ask them to smash the like?
Smash the
No.
like.
Yeah, ask them to smash the like.
Smash the like.
Thank you.
Smash the like.
Yeah, you're telling them to smash the like. It brings more people
Oh
on.
shit!
The algorithm gets,
Oh
gets
my
higher.
gosh!
The more people in Colorado know. You have a customer here that's wearing our shirt. Our shirt. Your customer is wearing same shirt I'm wearing. Believe it, right? Look at that. That's a customer wearing the exact same shirt. We're well known, is all I'm telling you.
I'm
No, you're
trying to do
not.
what you guys are asking.
And we're just asking.
What?
I appreciate the effort.
Yeah.
You know?
Definitely.
Last time I didn't put any effort in, and I just blew you guys up.
And then you did it again.
It was effortless last time.
It was. This time, I'm fully admitting my fault. I know what I was doing is wrong.
And he
very
slept
wrong,
with his
Well, in the
own
beginning,
sister.
he kind of was acting like he didn't,
Yeah.
but
Oh my
he is now.
gosh. He fucked his own sister. What the
I'm trying.
fuck is
I
wrong
really
with him?
Oh my gosh!
If we can do it this way,
Andy, you might need to privatize this.
911, that would be wonderful.
You have reached Denver 911 communications.
This is Denver?
Do not hang up. All call takers are currently busy. Please stay on the line for the next available call taker. Se ha
Indeed.
comunicado con 911.
Yeah.
You probably need to privatize this after we've seen this stuff.
No. We're just using the.
De Denver. No.
See if 911 or
We're
the
talking.
non-emergency works.
We're talking about it during it. So.
I know.
Por favor, manténgase en la línea para el próximo agente disponible.
Oh, they're both ringing.
Yeah.
Fair use, you know.
You have reached Denver 911.
Why is he saying Denver 911?
Do not hang up.
Oh, I thought
All call takers are currently busy. Please stay on the line for the next available call taker. Se ha comunicado.
Oh, Darlene, thank you. Thank Dustin for that.
Comunicado con 911 de Denver.
Try.
No cuelgue. Todos
I'm
los
trying.
operadores están actualmente ocupados.
KS,
Por
this
favor,
is funny.
manténgase en la línea para el próximo agente disponible.
I love watching this type of stuff.
Kids, man.
Yeah.
I understand. I get where you guys
You
are
have reached
from.
Denver
Last time I
911
didn't want to
communication.
see where you guys were
Jesus
coming.
Christ.
This time.
All call takers are currently busy.
What? What?
If I ever go back to Denver, I'm not calling 911. I'm just going to go hijack somebody's fucking car and take them to the hospital my damn self.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Or allegedly dig a 6 foot hole and
This time
watch him climb out. Watch him try to climb out of it.
Yeah.
Line for the next available call taker.
Get excavated, make you dig the hole. Indy.
You're awesome. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Right on, man. We'll talk to you.
Yes, hi, ma'am. I need to report. Can you mute it?
Oh, yeah.
So I need to make a report. I am a registered offender, and I had reached out to attempt to have a conversation with an underage girl, and attempted a meet that I never followed through. So I want to make this report. Let's do. There, I don't. Hold on. 62. Let's do 406 side. Mute it.
Oh.
Oh, that's not where he's at.
No, let's do this address.
Okay, I'm gonna unmute. So, give me a wink if I
Pardon me?
got to mute.
Hello. Yes. My name is William. You already have a call here?
I just tried.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. It.
He didn't wait.
Mute it.
Okay, muting.
Yeah, he has to mute. He has his damn glasses
I'm
on.
with this.
And now, is an officer going to report? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You might need an ambulance, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I'd rather go get you an
Yes,
ambulance. Maybe get some help up here.
I had scheduled to meet her yesterday, and I never showed up. I decided against it. It just wasn't going to happen. But I had scheduled the meet.
Got sexual. Very sexual.
Tommy, look like
What?
you look like a dorky.
Phone number would be.
I won't mute it.
It's getting good at this.
Indeed.
No.
I won't
I guess
mute
when
it.
you,
Indeed.
you know, try to set up meetings with kids a lot.
I'm white.
Teeth falling out.
5'10".
His teeth falling out.
180. Brown and brown.
Like 160. It made well. He's got that belly going though.
That's why you
Just
should
black
not.
shoes, black pants, black shirt.
Do not take. That's why you should not take
I know
meth.
you're the manager here, probably.
Probably right out front. How long until an officer gets here?
How long the officer get here?
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now I won't call 911.
Oh.
Fair enough.
No, I don't
Pardon
need to call 911.
That's a good deal.
On foot.
So you tried to run once.
I'm fucked.
Bye-bye. You
All right. Well, I won't call 911 now.
Yeah.
Good deal.
Settled. Cool.
Yeah, that's a good deal. You got to get some help, man.
I know.
You say you know.
You know he
No,
was
I know.
playing her.
This-
You need some
Make good
help.
money.
I know.
Give insurance. Why
Yep.
aren't you seeing a counselor?
Like I said, I'm trying.
I tried.
Tommy was playing an recording of call 911.
Yeah.
It just kept looping me.
I'm getting it.
Why yesterday did you try?
I had been trying for a while. I just couldn't afford my copay yesterday. I had an appointment yesterday and just couldn't afford my copay.
Just don't know, man. How long have you been working here? 6 months? 3 months? 4 months?
4 months.
They hired you as a manager? Were you a manager before here?
No.
So you never worked for Midas before?
I had in 2015, years ago. Are you guys satisfied with this?
I'm satisfied we got 4,000 people watching you. It's not funny, man. I was so good to you last time, too, man. I really was.
It's nerves. That's all.
And then when they called you up and said you had a assault warrant, and now you have another warrant, what's your warrant for? Be honest.
I don't have one. I don't.
You just said you did.
I don't think I do. I don't want to take the chance. But I did. What
You
said.
should know that you said up there you had a warrant.
I don't think I do.
Why'd you say you do?
I don't know. I don't know if I shouldn't. I'm compliant with parole. Everything is. I'm doing everything.
How long are you on parole for?
Who's this?
How long are you on parole for?
2 years. You're not compliant.
2 more years?
Yeah.
So if
I hadn't been.
if you have any law enforcement or you commit any crimes, you got to go back to prison for 2 years. That would be what it is, and that's all for assault.
To be in chat rooms.
No, that's why I left the voicemail I did.
Are you allowed to be doing drugs too? Is that a violation? It is.
That's why I left the voicemail I did for my parole officer, and that's why.
Well, I understand you're trying to be accountable, but why are you letting yourself get this far, man?
No.
You got to figure that out.
I do. I know. I do.
Do you want to be in your kid's life?
Yes, I do. I do. Yes, I do. Very bad.
It sucks, man. I wouldn't want to be away from my kids.
No.
Would you ever hurt your kids sexually?
Never.
What about their friends?
Never.
How old are they? They're younger, right? 9 and 6 or something?
Yeah. My youngest is 3.
3. And how old's your oldest?
I don't have custody. She's 10. And I haven't seen her since she was like.
When's her birthday?
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
I don't remember.
are you fucking serious?
You're fucking
Dude, if you want
serious?
to see my birthday, I will slap it out there so quick. I'm not telling you.
No, it's because of the whole situation with my.
But you kind of just forgot about her.
No, I've had to because
You've had to forget about your child.
she's not my child anymore. I had to give up custody. I had to give up my rights.
You may not be her dad, but you're still
That's her birthday.
What year? How old is she?
Could be 10 this year.
So you're snatching up other people's children, huh?
I've never touched a child.
You couldn't take care of your own, Billy. Now you're taking other people's. Is that the plan? And I don't care, man. There's plenty of people that do methadone.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
And this is a bad day having two men appear at your work with cameras.
And let me tell you, we're being very nice because YouTube told us to.
Showing up at your work with cameras. What if a parent of one of these children came to your work?
Right.
You think this is a bad day?
I know. I know. So
we're not calling 911, bud.
Cool.
We're not calling 911. You win.
I wasn't a win.
It's
Where is that guy's boss?
I know. Where's Javier? Where's Javier?
And you ended up calling 911.
Yeah.
He cut it out.
Where's Javier at?
Not an idiot. It's a collaboration.
Here he is.
We agreed. We had to sit down.
Trying to solve the problem.
And we threesomely agreed.
County, Colorado.
Right. Why did the answer is Denver?
I don't know.
Let me call Javier.
It'd be nice if Denver police showed up.
They won't.
They won't. The police show up here for you often?
No.
No?
No, actually, yeah, a couple times over the last couple weeks.
For you?
No.
Oh.
No.
God is watching. The storm is coming.
Supporters. The police are on the way.
Cool. Sounds good. I'm standing over by court. Yep.
Wild, bro.
Javier. You might go
Dude,
see
I
Javier.
get like almost
I did what I had to.
I get like almost 500 megabytes
You
per
guys full
second.
charge, right?
Oh, yeah.
Let me hold it. Yeah, I got you, buddy.
I should not be doing this.
Yeah. No.
He was being accountable. He wants.
We're gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it today. I'm gonna get the front drive shaft in. I'm gonna get everything I need to do today. You and I are gonna talk when you get here, and we'll go from there.
He's talking to his boss.
The front drive shaft.
He's gonna.
Yeah. Here, let me.
Just sounded.
He would like to talk to you.
Sure,
Do
absolutely.
you want me to put on speaker or not?
Yeah, that's fine. Hello.
Here, just wink if you want me to mute him.
What's up? Okay. Hey, buddy.
What's going on?
We're waiting on the police.
What events have taken place?
The events that have. Yeah, you're good.
From this angle.
So, are you guys gonna
Yeah.
stay here till
Is this going to be employed with me, or if
That's up to you. That's up to you. So the police are going to come. He is on parole. Okay. We're not law enforcement. We have a good relationship with law enforcement. We have 145 arrests. But he's on parole. He's not supposed to be on the internet, and he set up a meet with a child, a 13-year-old child. Said he was going to give her all the. And then he's the one that leaked out the number and everything. Like the dude's just a total scumbag and trying to meet with children. So I don't know if they're going to arrest him. I don't know if that's what you're asking. I don't know. He did call the police on himself. We already had called, but he called as well. So,
okay.
but we stood off the property.
So I have a very strong opinion about people like that.
I know. I bet you do, man. I appreciate you. I respect that, man. I really do. I have a strong opinion too. That's why we do what we do. This is our 298th catch here in Colorado.
If you
And we've already caught him twice, man. Twice. He's a two. This is the second time, and he already was arrested by the police for having sex with his 10-year-old sister and another girl. He's a sick man.
We'll talk.
Am I right? Am I right?
No wonder this fool don't got no family.
That's right. He ain't got no family. He can't even see his kids because he'll have with them.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will, Denny.
No, he didn't know his child's birthday for like 20 seconds.
So, and again, we got off the property. We didn't want to come here. He is the reason why we're here. We didn't want to come here because that has nothing to do with Midas. Go ahead.
Now he makes total sense.
Yeah. Once you hear the story, now you're like, it's pretty bad.
No, like, 'cause he's a unique individual. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, he is. He's very unique. And he promised me a year ago he would never do this again. And we're the same people that caught him. He knows me. And we have all the chat logs.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is because I'm a professional with my job, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
The only reason when I see him right now is the only reason I'm not gonna put hands on this.
I understand that. And that's why we stepped off the property too. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh,
I invited him to my home.
well.
So it's all good though.
All right, man.
Tell him I want to talk to him.
Well, all right. He's taking his phone back. He's taking his phone back.
I'm here, Javier. I'm here.
Looney Tune. Hi guys, I'll shake your hand real quick. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi.
I'm making nice to meet you.
Don't forget your Red Bull.
Don't forget your Rockstar, you dumbass.
You got a good boss, man. Good person. He said he has invited him to his house.
Yeah.
And I was like, he's like, I care about my job. This is the only reason I'm not putting my foot.
He drinks Rockstars.
He's like, we're gonna talk.
Oh yeah,
I'm like,
Rockstars.
Gonna keep the job.
Not Red Bull.
Get it, man. His professionalism.
No. Yeah. Not good. I don't drink energy drinks anymore.
Oh, I drink C4, Bangs, and all the zero sugar ones.
We got
I do. I like Celsius.
All this was known about them.
The ones that don't have sugar in it.
You didn't tell him about this first time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is what they need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not stupid enough to do that shit. I'm smarter than that guy is on the phone.
Come forward a bit, right there.
Yeah. No, when you get here.
Hey, I'm way smarter than
So are
that
you guys
guy.
gonna wait for the police?
Yeah, of course.
They might not come here all day.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming.
We got time. We cleared our calendar.
Yeah, we did. You've already made us waste like 8 hours. No, the other day, 8 hours. It's not funny, man.
It's not fun. Like I said, it's a nervous thing.
Okay.
It's a nervous thing. That's all it is.
All right. Well, I understand that. I
He's
guess.
high as fuck right
But you
now.
had that 13-year-old sitting outside for 4 hours.
Yeah,
really.
He already smoked a meth pipe already.
Then why didn't you tell her?
Oh,
I'm not
especially
getting my
when he
car
ran
fixed. I'm not
inside real
coming.
quick.
Yeah.
You know he hit the meth pipe. That's why his teeth
Right.
fell
You're
out.
battling your demons, probably.
No, I won't.
Okay. And that's fair. Fair enough.
I knew I wasn't gonna go. That was a gift.
But you wanted to.
No, I didn't.
If you didn't want to, you would have never said it.
I was, like you said, battling in my head.
Right. Battling that you wanted to go, but you can't go.
I didn't want to go.
If you didn't want to.
Hey, move cars. I think speaking of the cops.
Indy, I
they're
found
right
another
there.
one he caught. Like
Move cars.
in boxing champ.
No, you wouldn't have done it. How many meetings do you set up with little
There's
boys?
the cops right there.
1 month ago.
Because you're not into little boys.
Or I might go watch that.
It looks
Just
like there's a black and white across the street.
when you're high.
That's when he takes that pill.
Only
When he's in a little boy.
Only when he's high. And you were high for a couple weeks straight. And you're probably still not all the way good.
No, I'm good. I slept solid last night.
You did? How many hours?
Like 8 or 9.
Is that the first time you slept in a while?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
No. He's just now starting to come down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Your boss said everything
Yes,
seems to make
if-
sense now.
You know what I would have done if I run across these
I'd be
guys?
pretty embarrassed too if I invited you to my.
Oh, boy. I'll push him down on the ground and walk away.
I have to go back to the freaking
my house and then come to find out you're this guy, man.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to wait for the police?
Yeah, of course, of course.
I'll win
You don't
against
want us
him.
to?
No, of course he
Give
doesn't.
all our evidence.
I have to hand him the book.
Yes, I
You
will
don't want
win
them to see the book,
against
right?
him.
I don't care.
They'll call us to show up to court for you. And you know
Oh,
what?
boy,
We're
here
gonna
the
show up.
cops. Here it comes.
I can't believe you.
Here
It
it
makes
comes.
sense why you just came
It's
back. And you
coming.
came back a couple of months ago. But you're in prison since the last time I saw you. Show the card? Yeah.
I got a clean record. I'm way better than that guy.
Kind of one of those silly questions. I'm gonna read through all that
Yeah, you're
later.
good.
if
You're
you're
good.
that kind
Was broken down and set up a meet for today. actually was on a Meet 24. It's called Meet 24 or Meet Me. It's a dating website.
Okay.
But we have a profile up there. Immediately, we tell them that we're 13.
Okay.
He says, "I'm 37. Is that okay?" We say okay, and then he talks for about a week. Kind of boyfriend and girlfriend. Said he wanted her to move in with him and stuff like that. Okay. And then set up a meet for last Thursday. Didn't show up last Thursday because his car was broken down, and set up a meet for today.
Got it.
Didn't show up again. Or I'm sorry, yesterday. Didn't show up again, but we had all his info, but told her he was going to give her and play with her. Told him he was going to give her, and yeah, he said he chickened out. We talked to him today, and he's like, "Yeah, I like kids. I chickened out. I was on meth." He says, "I'm sober now." And I said, "When did you get sober?" He said, "Yesterday." And so
Not really
he's
sober,
freshly
though,
sober.
right?
He ran out.
Yeah, he lives in a halfway house. He contacted his parole officer and called you guys.
Oh, jeez.
Like
Okay.
he called you guys. He's like, "What do you guys want me to do?" He's like, "What would make you not call 911?"
Maybe not
today?
do meth and then try to meet 13-year-olds.
That's right.
Online. That would be perfect.
So we told him, he's like, "What would make? What can I do to stop you guys from calling the police on me?" I'm like, "Call 911." And he's like, "All right." And he called 911. Like he's not all there, man.
It doesn't sound like it.
But yeah, he's been arrested in prison twice for it, and we've caught him once.
Okay.
And now this is his fourth time.
Okay.
He doesn't care.
So I got all the binder and everything like that. I'm gonna read through all that later and that kind of stuff. But I just wanted to get your story too.
Mm-hmm.
By chance, when he came by here, did you get his license plate?
No, he took the bus.
Oh, he walked or took a bus or something.
And then they
like
fired him, and he snuck out and ran.
Oh, he worked here.
He works here. He's the manager here.
Okay.
So
got it.
I missed that part.
But obviously not him, right?
Right. No, he took out like 3 hours ago.
Okay.
What?
All right.
So
let me get
They
you
must
guys' case number.
they must have
And
cut that
then,
out.
Is there anything else that I can do to help you guys?
No.
Yeah.
That he ran off.
I think that's it.
Okay.
We appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely. Sure thing. Let me get it for you. Cool.
That's what I wanted to know, if they arrested him again, but
I think they arrested him like weeks later.
he probably went back to prison because of his parole.
He's probably still in prison right now, as we speak.
Depending on the charges, and when that video was done, I think that happened back in 22 or 23.
Again, look at the date on it and
That's
see.
one. That's
Right,
one that
they
I
didn't
haven't watched.
arrest him that day because they have to contact the parole officer, who then in turn has to contact the courts for a revocation or parole violation hearing. They'll issue a warrant. He'll go to that hearing, and then it's up to the courts. The courts could say, "Okay, you're doing 90 days in county and start your parole over, or we're going to send you 190 to 180 days to a drug treatment facility to get you sober, and your parole starts over."
Yeah.
Doesn't mean he goes straight back to prison.
I wonder what would happen if he was in Idaho with what he did with his sister, since he kept saying, "Oh, I was only 13 when I did it."
To a 10-year-old?
Yeah, to a 10-year-old.
Pretty much same damn shit where he done that at.
I looked up the age of the day in Washington State. Oh boy! I just looked at it.
Since he was a minor child, they probably would have gave him. He would have set in juvie until he was 18 and had to register for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
But it also depends on what he actually pled to.
Indy.
True. Yeah.
Look in the private now. I just sent it right now. Look in the private for Washington State for dating. Shit.
Damn.
Yeah. Looks like it's trouble.
I was about to say I think that's the new around with the new thing with Colorado. Because it used to be 10 years.
Yep. Used to be, now I think Washington State followed Colorado. Looks like. With the age gap. Looks like.
Could be.
No, what? Because Colorado now they changed it. You have to be 17 years old to consent to sex, and no more than 5 years apart.
Okay.
It used to be
what about
in 10 years.
Yeah.
He got charged for screwing his sister because he was in puberty. The girl was only 10 years old. It was his sister.
Yeah, but they probably
They
probably charged him with fucking indecent exposure or lewd acts with a minor as a minor. To where
he went to jail for it. Got put on the registry.
Huh?
They put him on the registry
as a juvenile defender, which he probably went to jail for a year or two, got out, and when he turned 18,
started
I'm
going out.
not sure how sex crimes work when it becomes with juvenile stuff, because usually at 18 that shit gets sealed white. So he said nobody can get into that file besides the courts. That it's been sealed. So yeah, I'm not too sure how it works with juvenile sex offenders.
Yeah. I don't know how that system works for that.
There you go, Bryce.
They still have to register as adults, or
we know you like pussies, so
is the whole registry? Because the whole registry,
she's looking right down at you.
Because like some states, right, regardless of the offense, is lifetime registry, right? Regardless of what the crime is, if you end up on the registry, it's lifetime. Then you have other states that have you got like a 5-year, 10-year, 15-year, or life, depending on the crime.
Yeah, like no more than 5 years looks like in Washington State.
Yeah.
The 60 months looks some weird. Yeah. Yeah.
What you looking up, buddy?
I'm curious what the requirements are in like Washington State, like how long you have to register.
Yeah. In the county I am in, they have a sex offender maps and records on them.
Yeah.
The county I'm at, they show the maps to where they live and the address. Yeah, they post their address on there. Yeah.
Okay, like the registry links in Washington State, like for first time offenders. Says what or more. Okay, Class B felony who do not have one or more prior convictions. So pretty much if you got caught the first time, it's a 15-year registry requirement.
Mm-hmm.
It may go up after that to lifetime.
Hey Bryce, if you want to exchange, put yours in private, and I'll put mine It's up to you.
Okay. My number?
Okay.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Holy shit.
What?
All right. In Washington State, the requirement for sex offender registry depends whether the individual is an adult or a juvenile convicted or adjudicated of sexual offenses. Adults convicted of certain sex offense requirements to register for different
Oh,
durations.
yeah.
Class A felonies, lifetime. B's 15. Class C and some gross misdemeanors is 10 years.
They send the sex offenders on the island in Washington State.
Okay, so yeah, even some juveniles, 17
Yeah.
and younger, if convicted as an adult, as do the adult. Juveniles are required to register under specific conditions, including prior adjudications for sex offenses, out of states convictions, certain court orders. Juveniles who were 15, 16, and 17 at the time of the offense are registered due to a Class A felony sex offense will register for 3 years. Others will register for 2 years.
I got a question. Compare the sex offender in the United States and what the age gap in Europe for dating in Europe versus the U.S.
Okay, what about the U.S. dating
I
app?
just want asking the question. My question is, what is versus like the U.S. for dating in Europe for dating?
Oh, the difference between Europe's ages consent like the U.S.
Yeah, like dating wise.
Pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same thing as
Right.
I know in the U.S. It's pretty much based off. Okay, most states the age of consent for sexual shit 16, but then you have Romeo and Juliet laws in a lot of states which say okay, a 14-year-old can be with a 20-year-old legally if the parents consent. So it varies state to state.
Right.
Still
Like example.
Usually, no majority is between 5 to 10 years age gap is
What
legal.
about like 27 example?
27 with a 14-year-old?
No, no, no. What's that gonna do? You get in trouble?
Yeah, you'd get in trouble
Okay.
because, say, it depends on the state. Even with the they say, okay, a 14-year-old can date somebody 10 years older. That means 24. 27, yeah, you're definitely getting in trouble.
Right. Who's 27 can date? This
27-year-old?
asking. Yeah.
Anybody, technically, I would say you're considered an adult at 18, but pretty much anybody 18 and older.
Okay,
I wouldn't dabble with anybody under 18, even though,
I know I don't do that. I'm not stupid to do that. I'm just wondering. My question was on that.
yeah, when I got over 21, like in my mid 20s, it's like, yeah, if I'm going to date anybody, I want them to be able to drink and go to the bars.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. Yeah,
You know, at least 21.
yeah.
And stuff.
I agree. Can like can the 21-year-old can date the 27?
Yeah. If anybody over the age of 18, an 18-year-old could go date a 75-year-old man.
Hey Val, how you doing?
There's no laws. After you're 18, you're an adult in the eyes of the law.
Right.
So, yeah.
Like in like the Philippines, 75-year-old can do it in must be different laws or something in different countries.
That varies state to state with the Romeo and Juliet law.
Right.
Because Colorado's, their old Romeo and Juliet law was 10 years. They just dropped it down to 5 years apart.
Right.
The Romeo and Juliet laws, that varies state to state everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Darlene has a question. She's asking, does also Romeo and Juliet law 3 years apart, no more?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Colorado's Romeo and Juliet law used to be 10 years apart.
Yeah, like what?
They
Yeah,
just
it seems
changed it. Like a 17-year-old can only be 5 years apart. 14 to 17 can only be 3 or 4 years apart now. There used to be a 10-year age gap
now they
between 14 and
changed it.
17 years old. So a 24-year-old could legally date a 14-year-old as long as the parents consented.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, it varies state to state. Some states don't even have Romeo and Juliet laws.
What state doesn't have it?
I'm not exactly sure. I don't think a lot of states have it.
Hawaii must be have some same law like that. Romeo and Juliet.
Among places where Romeo and Juliet laws are not in place, California, Georgia, Illinois, Ohio, and Virginia.
Yes, Idaho is doing the best right now. That I agree. I'm not talking about the Romeo and Juliet. I'm talking about what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what we're talking about, Darlene?
Now, probably Washington State's probably going to follow that. What Idaho's doing.
I
hope so. I hope so. I hope every state follows it.
Because
yeah,
Kentucky's trying to pass something similar.
I don't know if they on the works on it or not. I don't know.
They just, like over here in Kentucky, they just passed now. It doesn't matter how long you've been off of parole and shit, because they changed it to lifetime registry and you're on parole for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
But now you cannot be within 1,000 feet of a school, park, licensed daycare facility.
House.
No, you can be at a house, but it cannot be within 1,000 feet of any
With children
school,
around
park, licensed daycare facility.
it. Mm-hmm.
And I
Yeah.
believe it includes like the public libraries now.
Right.
But with there's a new House bill. I don't know if it's going to pass. If it passes, it's going to put them away for the rest of their lives in prison.
I really hope so, because I'm sick and tired of hearing about these guys doing stuff.
Try to create like a 3-strike law shit over here
and getting out within like 90 days, so they can just do it all over again.
Over here, I've looked at a lot of people's records that are registered here. A lot of them spent anywhere between 7 to 15 years in prison before getting out. It's like, damn, they don't play over here.
Or the fact that they put them all together so they don't get,
Yeah, I don't think Kentucky does that. You get shipped to whatever damn prison the intake prison says.
Even like Seattle, they ship them on the island. Sex offenders, they stay there.
I wish there was one.
Yep, and up in Seattle area, they have some island they send the sex offenders to.
Really?
Yeah,
So they
yeah,
get
they
to
do.
live. So they get to live happily ever and ever, living,
Only
living
sex offenders live there. Only
happily
live there.
and ever on a freaking island.
Yeah, how
by
it
the
that?
beach, by the beach and everything.
Round water, surrounded around everything water, little island they walk around on.
Well, hopefully it was not very taken good care of. Like it's like naked and afraid, where they have to take care of themselves and shit.
You talk about the island up there in Washington State.
But if they have bars and all that type of crap, where they
put all these sex offenders in and on mental holds and shit.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Yeah. There's a lot of cases going on right now about that it violates the 8th Amendment. 8th, the 14th, and I think they included like the
what violates
pretty much anything that does with the court system. The 5th, 6th, 7th,
I don't care. If
I
they
believe
do
the 9th Amendment.
I really don't give a shit.
Indy,
Neither do
Indy
I,
is the
but
island name. I send you. It's the island name. Yep.
I mean, when it comes to sex offenders, no. When it comes to anybody else,
that's what I'm saying. When it comes to sex offenders, I really don't give a shit if it's their
yeah,
rights
but they
violated.
also there's also people on that island that aren't registered sex offenders. It's just fucking courts are done playing with them, and they serve their time.
You see it?
Yeah.
And they put them on a lifetime mental hold there.
McNeil's Island. The sex offender treatment program. I'm sorry, but there is no treatment program.
It's not. It's a state mental hospital, right? There are people that they ended up robbing one too many stores, or they have they're schizo and shit. They go to prison. They do all the programs, do their time, and then the day they get released from prison, they get shipped there on a lifetime hold, with no due process.
So they send people there, not just sex offenders.
No, they send even regular prisoners there. There's been one guy that they were able to get released from there who hijacked a car, did 20 years in prison, and was sent there saying, "Oh, he's too violent to go back to society."
Maybe it's true, depending on on the case, you know.
He was a juvenile when he robbed the car at 14, got out at 34.
Oh shit.
And they're like, "Oh, we don't want him back on the streets since he did this with a gun at 14. We think he's still violent." They sent him there on a lifetime hold. There was a thing like Institute for Justice that helped get him out of there and fought with the courts and the Supreme Court and said, "No, you can't lock this person up just because you think he's going to reoffend." It's pretty much Minority Report shit. Thought crime.
Yeah.
And The guy did 20 years straight, refused parole. Just wanted to get it done and over with. So it wasn't been on paper.
Exactly, Darlene. Dustin's been through it with his grandfather. Trust me, and
Yeah,
our
I mean, I don't care if it violates the sex offenders.
And our justice system has done nothing.
Yeah.
Do
I mean,
about
I don't
it.
care if it violates the sex offenders shit. Their rights, fuck them. They don't have rights. But there are other people that are mixed in with them that aren't sex offenders, never touched a child, that their constitutional rights are being violated. But you got to fight those violations for everybody just to get some type of a way to change it to where, hey, okay, if you're a registered sex offender, yeah, we're going to put you here. But if it's anybody else, no, we're going to run you through other programs.
Yeah.
Instead of throwing you out here on this island and pretty much say, fuck you, we're not going to help you. Because I think there's still some drug addicts that are still out there that they don't have the money to hire a lawyer to get them out of there.
Yeah.
They put them on a 5150 hold, on a lifetime hold there. And it's like, instead of putting them through drug rehab and trying to help them, they just throw them out there on the island, and it's like institutionalize them and program them how the fuck they want, do experiments on them. Like they did that same shit at a lot of insane asylums. And a lot of the people that were in insane asylums were not even insane. Right? Your kid had Down syndrome, was mentally challenged, low IQ. They sent you there, threw your ass in one of those places, and allowed these facilities to do whatever the fuck they wanted to you. For the longest time, like when I was growing up, you never heard of anybody having Down syndrome, right? You never seen kids in school with Down syndrome because they weren't allowed to go to public school because their parents shipped them off to these insane asylums.
That's crazy.
They'd either send them off to insane asylums or they'd send them off to mental hospitals that had schools there for them. You never seen them in public school. At least when I was going to elementary school and stuff, I never knew what Down syndrome was. Not until probably about 4th or 5th grade. First through 4th, 3rd or 4th, I didn't know what the hell Down syndrome was. Didn't even know people had it.
Parents that do that, or that did that, parents that did that, or I don't know if they still do it. I don't know. It's like saying they're not good parents because that's like something you would do with your son, right? But you wouldn't do that.
I know that's like taking my son and throwing them in one of those places and let them do whatever the hell they want to them. I ain't like that.
Exactly.
Honestly, I think that's where the medical society has screwed up over the years, and society is screwed up over the years, is not tried to hit the nail the head of trying to figure out, okay, what causes Down syndrome? How can we fix it? Is it a nutritional issue with different parts of the population? What population has more kids with it? You know, is it genetic? What we've done in probably the last 30, I'd say probably 25 years with it, we've known more information when we should have been doing it since the 40s. And we should have, because a lot of it started with like the 40s. You know, you had a kid that had problems, you threw them in orphanages or the insane asylum. They didn't call them insane asylums, but we know that's what they were, because the crazy people went there.
Yeah.
And locked them away instead of, why not embracing them? If you had any type of disabilities from the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, it's just it was sad how we treated these children back then.
Yeah.
But yeah, what time is it? Damn, it's almost 2 in the morning.
3 for me.
Yeah, it was almost 3 your time. I'm gonna end it. I
All
gotta
right.
get ahead.
All right. I love all you guys. Bryce, thank you so much for joining.
Yep.
Hey, I sent you a text so you know it's me.
Yep, I got it.
All right, brother.
Yep.
All right. All right.
Later, y'all.
Darlene, C4. Love all you guys.